Oh, hello, hello. Sorry. I went into my little spiel then. Thank you so much, Diana. I've done it again. That should be there now. Yeah, so peaceful. Yeah, it should be back now. I am absolutely terrible at that. Are we all back in now? Yeah, so yeah, welcoming everybody. Best, Valhalla, Diana, welcome, welcome. Yeah, in store for today, I'll repeat, nails, 4 dials, try not to get shot, definitely not trying to get eaten. I did watch that clip back, so yeah, it was Gideon. It was Gideon at the sandbag by the police station. I saw his backpack, but I think I don't know whether I think he shot at the Baghead. I still haven't seen him to lethal. Welcome, welcome. I still haven't seen him to ask his point of view, but it was a good job I didn't shoot because it was Gideon in the sandbag compound. And when I did shoot at the infected there, the Baghead, the infected tanked the shot. Yeah, so I think Gideon shot at him, but again, the sport just hasn't got. I mean, a few shots, yes, you can probably. You can uncon someone if you hit them enough, but I just think it was the sport that probably let Gideon down there. Let's go check on the base. Dead infected. I'm only just checking to see if the base is still locked. Yeah, dead infected.
The power lines there.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Come on in, Rusty.
We've been shot at, have we?
No. I was just informing our friend here. The issue with Harry Churches.
Yeah.
Well, you know that pond. You know that pond above the power lines there.
The dam. Yeah, the little
Yes.
dam.
Yeah. Well, that's where we started. A lot of people joke and they say, "Oh, well, you're woodsman. Why do you live in this construction building?" Well, before we lived here, we lived up there above the power lines. That was our home. Hence the name Woodsman, and we built our first base over there. Well, then after we moved down here, because we figured, hey, moved down here because the news reporter at the time, by the name of Silver, posted our base location in the front page news. So everybody was coming in, trying to break into our place, so then we moved down here. Well, then when we moved down here, one of their members of the Fireflies had died, and they took it upon themselves to bury his body over there at our pond, where our old home used to be. So then when it was time to get ourselves on the map, claim the pond and this area over here as the Woodsman territory. And then from that point on, they started claiming that pond as theirs because Fallen Comrade had been buried there. So we dug them up. We put them in a bag, took them back to Pusta. They belonged. He should be buried in Firefly territory. They didn't like that, and from that point on, been mighty upset with us. But I was like, well, what about our respect where you're using your fallen comrade to claim our land?
British.
Here we are.
He's got a metal
For the
suppressor
pumpkins, and yeah, so that's what we've been dealing with around here. We're gonna end up putting a warrant out, or a reward out, maybe for every churches. Not to hurt them in any kind of way, but more of a sit down. Other than him shooting at the hills.
Shooting at anybody from the hills. Anybody, freshies, any other group that comes near here.
Yep, he doesn't care.
He's hit Jag Rivers before when he just came through. Luckily, he didn't take him down. But yeah, he's admitted to that on notes. But he didn't, he didn't specify. He said, "Yeah, I shot somebody else the other day. Fortunately, I didn't finish him off."
Hopefully, you get in the future get him.
Well, if you ever get shots in the hills coming over here, it's none of us. So that individual.
Yeah. Sure. And if you ever need help again, when down.
Yeah.
No.
So they called it desecration.
Yeah,
so depending on whose side you hear it from.
Rusty, do you also want some pumpkins?
I'm okay at the moment, thank you very much. I'm okay.
But I have some spare pumpkins too.
Yeah, I haven't got any.
Too much.
I haven't got any space on me at the moment. I just got a little bit of a little clearing up to do. How's it been in Cherno?
Almost everything is good. The other day, Fon hold Claire up, or take Claire hostage.
Oh.
Get a meeting with Artyom. But other things, all fine.
Yeah, so I think we ran into some more Bagheads in Electro yesterday, and I think they've been as far as Prison Island and Kamishovo, from what I hear from people coming past. They fed human meat to DayZ from the Honest Coin, because she had the giggles when she came down here. And again, not everybody ends it, you see. They do tend to. So with the cannibals, obviously the Baghead cannibals are different, but when we hear someone with the giggles, it's not always straight cut. It's not always a clear cut. She's not a cannibal, she just got fed meat. By default, yes, it makes her a cannibal, but the reality is it was against her will and she weren't going to, take the easy way out.
That's something we should consider in the future.
Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on the group's outlook. I mean, yeah, 99.9%, if they hear the giggle, they put them down. And they probably wouldn't be wrong in the most instances, but I've had it before where a guy named Tyler, I think he ran with the clowns or got caught by Dan, one of the two. I can't remember which group it was, but I knew him for quite a while. He was running around solo, and he wasn't like that. He was helpful and that sort of stuff. And he was at the well with me, and he started to giggle, and I was like, well, what's happened to you? And a similar sort of thing. I think he got fed against his will. And I said, oh, so what are you going to do? He said, well, I'm going to survive as long as I can. He said, I'm not eating anybody, but other people would have just shot him there and then. So there's always that possibility that they're not, it wasn't their doing, but, so we tend to not always think that, you know, it's difficult because most of the time they are bad people, but there's always that small chance it's not something they chose to do, and they're not taking the easy way out. You all right, Gideon?
I'm good. Y'all okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
It was a player. It might be Miss Ella. She was around here earlier.
Sounded like the barn area.
No, it's coming from the cranes. I mean the crates. I saw a zombie jump the wall.
Right, right. Hello, hello?
Oh, it's Miss Ella. Ella. Miss Ella. It's it's Ella.
Hello, hello? Oh, hello, hello, hello.
You shoot.
It was a flare gun.
What happened in Electro? Did you see Did you see the Baghead first, or did he see you first?
Oh, no. So I was looking for you, right? I was like, man, where did Rusty go? Where did Rusty go? But then all of a sudden, I see a torch. A
What?
torchlight
Can you hear me now? Voice box working?
Hello, yeah. I see a torch.
We can, we can.
You're talking very loudly, Gideon. We can hear
Oh,
you
okay.
from all the way down here.
Sorry. So, yeah, let's go over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I seen a light from a torch coming out the police department. So I'm thinking, well, maybe Rusty pulled a Gideon to the torch, you know? And so as I'm getting closer, I'm like, well, not Rusty, right? Sure enough, I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait out here and see what it. And right when I said that, the doors of the front door flew open. Baghead. Well, I then pulled out my gun and started shooting.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang. And I guess there must have been two of them because I'm hitting this one and he's not dropping. Or I'm spraying around him. I'm in my pants around this time.
Yeah.
And yeah, he ended up getting me. I went uncon. I woke up. He tied me up, and I even yelled for you, Rusty. And he just laughs and toasted me.
So I heard the shots and I was up the road and I was going to shoot, but then I saw you come out the sandbags and I shot it. I think there was only one, I think, unless the one you hit, because I think you must have ruined his jacket because I was aiming down the road towards the police station, and as I shot, an infected stepped in his way, and then he ran off towards the hospital. I circled round, stayed for a bit, went by the church on top of the hill, started to work my way down, and then he came back, and I think he had a paramedic jacket on that time, so I think you ruined his jacket. But 2-2 with a stab vest, I don't think you're going to stand much of a chance putting him down, unfortunately.
No, the one I seen, have a stab vest at the time. He came out with a bag on his head, had a age t-shirt.
Oh, there might have been two then. There might have been two. You might have put that one down then. Did you manage to put one down?
No. I don't know.
Well,
I was uncon. I woke up. He had me tied up, and he. But then I ran back as a freshie. I got to my body again. I guess as I was digging, somebody shotgunned me in the back. You know.
So I got one. I got one that had a blue paramedic jacket on. So as I was on the hill, he came running up, circling round to go back. But again, with the blaze, I hit him in the back and unconned him, then shot him in the road. I overwatched the house for a bit.
Nice.
Nobody came back, so I took all his stuff. I got a fishing rod off him, SG5 that I gave to Smash.
Oh, nice.
But I was going to shoot because I could see something through the sandbags, and then that was you. I think that must have been when you came round again. So there might have been two, if he managed to tie you up, because I think he got overwhelmed by infected, because I think he's either suppressor ruined or there was a lot of pistol shots. But yeah, I got one. If there was two, I only got one. But note that his body was in the middle of the road as you come into Electro. His body was in the middle of the road with an infected. But I hit him. I hit him with the blaze. I was again knocked him uncon, but I hit him in the back, and then he fell to the floor, and then I finished him off with the other shot. But yeah, he'd been around a little while. I hung around for a little bit more. But again, I didn't know if there was more of them.
I was surprised. I think when you took the main one out, because the other one got scared after that. Because after I came back the third time, I found my 22 with the mag, and they took everything else.
So I
came home.
Yeah, I stripped the bodies, or stripped the body. I didn't
find my jacket. They didn't find none of my stuff. I think he cut me up.
Possibly. But yeah, because there was somebody on the roof with a torch. I saw that. Then I heard the shots. So there must have been two then, potentially.
Oh, I didn't see one.
I only saw because I lost you by. I thought I saw you up by the shops that are down from the church. So I ran there, and then I couldn't find you. Then I saw the light and started to work my way down, and I heard the shots.
Yeah, I like I said, when we were by that school, right?
Yeah.
There was that military tent. I went down the road, and when I went down the road, because I lost you, I looked to my right, and that's when I noticed the police station.
So that must not have been you then I saw. Because if you didn't go to the left of the tents as you're looking south, so if you didn't go to the left of the square, I saw somebody there, and that's when I went down there and then saw the light, in the a glimpse of the light. So that's when I started to work my way down there. But yeah, I saw But he had a bag full of cooked meat on him, cooked human on him, and raw human. So it might have been you.
Yeah, that might have been me. But as far as the raw one,
yeah,
wouldn't have time to cook. That would how that happened.
Yes, but I think I'm sure he had the same trousers. I ruined his backpack. He had a combat backpack, so he'd been around for a little while. But I think you must have ruined his jacket or something, because the one I saw that ran towards the hospital, when I shot at him, he ran straight across the road up to the hospital direction, possibly to Overwatch, and I ran like towards the church and into the hills there to Overwatch as best I could. And then the one that came back looked like he had the same trousers on, but a different jacket, so you possibly ruined his jacket by peppering him. Unless it was a different one. Unless it was a different one, it was difficult to.
I mean, I was literally praying and spraying, buddy. I was just like, my God, like I was so shocked. That was like the last thing I was hoping to come out that freaking.
Yeah, well, I like I said, I could have had a shot, but I didn't know who or what it was, and I saw you. I saw your backpack
did
and your
great.
jacket. But then I heard a couple more shots, and I don't know whether I don't know if he came out of the police station or I don't know because.
Ella.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Come up, come
Got
up,
a present for you.
come up.
God, I look awful.
No, you never look awful.
Oh no, that's a lie.
Fabulous.
Bald-faced lies, bitch. So, I got a present for you. Boom.
Nice.
Oh,
Gave us a good idea. Our prospect, our new recruit.
oh,
So now you have 2 of them.
but yeah.
Oh,
But I mean, do you want to use this? You can have this. I'll carry on with the blaze because I don't. I know you like the 2-2, but it's. Let me give you the.
Are you sure?
That came off somebody that T finished off, and there's some. I know. There's. I have got some slugs, but there's buckshot there for you as well. It's just
Thank
like
you. Thank you.
I'm not saying the outcome would have been any different, but I just think with a blaze,
It definitely would have.
well, it's two shots with the blaze now. I took so one Baghead was probably up the top of the stairs in distance, and I only unconned him with the first shot. And then the other one was a bit further away, and the same sort of thing. Just unconned him initially. I know. I think it's the blaze. It's the blaze. Obviously, a tundra would have probably took him down, but a blaze you can follow up with a second shot, but it's not.
you could change it into a double shot and take someone out real
Yeah,
fast.
and if I miss
Close
with the
range.
first, if I miss with the first shot, that's 2 gone, and I panic and don't reload, and then I end up getting coasted.
Well, then you gotta go for the head. You gotta click head.
So how's Ella been then? Have you been causing carnage?
I'm absolutely shit. I got joined when I had Petrovka yesterday.
What by
I had a nice outfit.
the free
Had a nice
company militia?
black backpack. Had a nice black backpack and everything. No, it's all ruined. Here we got this. Hey, that's only a rubber round. It's nothing scary.
Yeah, the Bagheads were out and about yesterday, all along the coast. Oh, thank you.
Yep. The Legionnaires are coming over. We're gonna talk about how I get shot in the back by him. So that's fun.
Yeah, any guns and stuff like that. Yeah, if you don't need them, I'll just put them in the fire because that's the Bagheads will get up here and just take them.
Ella. Mind telling Rusty what EST told you about the bounty?
Oh yeah. ESD apparently has they're gonna pay handsomely for firefly armbands, and if you bring in a live firefly, they're gonna pay even more.
What will that achieve?
You get credit. That's what you achieve. Good stuff.
To bless you. No, you know what I mean. What does that achieve in the grand scheme of things? What is the end result? Not apart from a big healthy balance in the traders. What are they trying to achieve? Now, I'm not saying I'm not sticking up for anybody, but yeah. What
I
does that?
think it achieves getting rid of some fireflies because they're not too happy with them. They shut up the trade post a few days ago.
I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that.
We also got coasted by hairy churches.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? Up at the. How did you know it was him? What did
I heard his voice.
What did he say?
It's like hello, and then it's this.
Was it like hello, hello?
Like hello, it's this, and I'm like, tell him my name. Man walks up with an SKS and goes, bang, right in my knee. I pull out my crossbow. I shoot it towards him. He hits his gun, and then he shoots me in the head.
And that was up at the summer camp.
I think he frequents that place because he watched me taken out from there as well.
Yeah, he's possibly shooting at Mufasa's place from the other side of the hill as well, possibly.
I gotta get myself a hacksaw or something.
What, make that into a...
Yeah, I want this to be a tiny one.
I haven't got one, unfortunately.
Might have one in the garage.
No, we haven't. Unless somebody's put one in the last day or so. Yeah, we haven't got anything like that.
Well, you can keep it for now, and if I come back with some few bits and scraps from Pusta, you know, see what happens.
Oh, thank you very much. So you're gonna where are the Legionnaires? You're gonna have a chat with them?
They're gonna come here. We're gonna grab someone to come over here, because I said, like, one of you got shot in the back at EST, and they're like, no, we didn't. I'm like, yeah, they're like, that was them. I'm like, nah, that's not possible, because if they were on the Krasno side of the hill and shot me, that round wouldn't have penetrated my body armor. Told me.
So they're up there with them?
Back to those. He was gonna grab someone. I was gonna grab someone here. As I said, I'm not going to your territory. Ooh. That's a fun gun.
So
I can probably cause some damage with this.
I bet you can, Miss Ella. You're a jack of all trades.
No, so were they up at Krasno when the Fireflies were up there?
No. It was a long time ago when I was there with them. They're here.
Hello.
Who's there?
Anyone here?
Laser?
Hello.
Who's here?
Hello. It's the Legionnaires.
Oh, right. Welcome.
Where's Ella?
If you grab your tackle box.
Yeah, she's now coming down.
Oh, she is. Hello. How are we all today?
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't been over.
Yeah, good. Just woken up, seeing how things are going. Oh,
That's good. Michi, do you have any pumpkins on you? Thank you. Yes. I was told to come over and clear a few. English. Clear a few things up. Sorry, you're
Were you the guy with the purple
idea.
beret last time I saw you folks?
No, I had a like a purpley ready beret, a maroon beret on.
Oh. Want to tell me what happened?
Shall I just come into
Sorry?
the barn, Gideon? We're just
Can you tell me what happened from your
look.
side of
We're
things,
just going to
too?
pop. Sorry to interrupt. We're just going to pop into the barn. Just keep an eye out, because in case the Bagheads run up the stairs. But we're just going to go into the barn for a
Oh, yeah.
second. Yeah, T brought us the other 4 dial as well.
Oh wow! I was wondering where they.
Yeah, Smash, I think, is inside this airlock as well.
Oh no, he's upstairs at the embassy.
Oh, good, good, good.
Yeah, got him out of here. Only came by this morning and told me an interesting story.
Yeah,
Something about he was drugged to the church in Mogi and executed
yeah. That was the Reverend that
in
had
the
an
church.
Reverend
Like,
had had
what?
enough with him. Of him.
He was like, nobody did nothing. Everybody was around, even Rusty. Like,
Well, we
what?
didn't
What are you
know.
talking about?
We didn't know what was going to happen. But the Reverend was going off on one, and obviously everything that Nolan had done to him had mounted up, I guess.
Yeah, well.
Oh,
Oh yeah, whoa.
and we've got a thing for it. Monk found a thing for it, so that's a complete thing if anybody need it. And the reason I got you in here, I'm on quiet voice now. I was speaking to Mufasa, and apparently Carter was on the radio the other night saying that various different things and about us. I don't know who they were speaking to. It was someone that Mufasa knew, and they were speaking about us. And he said, "Yeah, well, they're just people pleasers, aren't they? They'll deal with anybody." So I think the tide's turning, and that was Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just people pleasers. He called us. You know, groupness the same as Mufasa. So I don't know. I mean, we haven't spoken to any of them yet. I'm quite conscious that the Fireflies and Legionnaires are tight. I don't know what's going to happen.
I just talked to them. Hey, everything going on. I said, get some clear thinking. Where do y'all stand in this? They told me, I don't know if it holds any weight, but that they don't like getting drug into things, and apparently, as of right now, they're out of everything.
That's not as easy as that, though, sometimes.
Right. Yeah. And I know that, especially dealing with them. That's why the Overlook had to pull away.
Yeah, so I just know if we have to be careful, because I still think they're tight. Also, the Flanagans attacked Mokolevka, and
What?
yeah, they attacked Mokolevka. They believe that the Fireflies gave them weapons to go down there and do it because one of their group was in Pooster when they were talking to them, and they had nothing. And literally 10 minutes later, they had guns. So again, we've had no issue with them, but they're not welcoming Mokolevka, the Flanagans, because they obviously because they're not very well geared. I'm not saying they can't handle themselves; they're not very well geared. That didn't take much to drive them back, but yeah, they came down to attack them. The Reverend is now a finger with the helping hands.
That's what Nolan was telling me, that they moved to, she found a note on his door or whatever saying they moved to Mogi.
Yeah. So Wes has got his own things going on at the moment. But yeah, they're sort of like residents there, and the Reverend has got his arm or got his finger armband.
Awesome. That's awesome.
But he was already like, yeah, I might only be a finger, but I'm above you all anyway. Where do I sleep? Who am I going to cuddle? Typical Reverend.
Hey, my buttercup. God.
No, he's got no designs on her. He says he's got no design. Yeah, I said he better not have, but he said no. But we might have to be a little bit careful because he's no longer married to Claire or Sam now, or Debbie or Sam now. So he's pretty much a single Pringle. So
yeah, I was just upstairs with Ellen, and we were talking, and I guess my charm, I didn't know I turned my charm on, and she got down to her skippies.
Oh, good Lord.
I told her I had to turn around and said, hey, sorry, Miss Ella, but you need to put your clothes back on.
Joe, welcome.
My eyes belong to another woman. I didn't tell her who, put her clothes back on and said she was going to deliver the message. I told her, no. He doesn't know about my love for her, but,
Oh, there is a hacksaw. There is a hacksaw in there.
I know. I was like, there is a hacksaw. You never know. You never know.
No.
About these lands.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know where we stand. What's going to happen? I really don't know. I don't know who.
I think, like you said it perfectly. As of right now, it's Harry shooting at us. But the moment we see yellow armbands pointing their rifles over here and bullets start flying, we'll know where we stand. Same goes for every other armband.
Yeah.
That's all we can do.
Yeah. Like I say, I don't know. I'm a bit flummoxed into, we've got the bagheads that should be the main concern, but that just seems
in our minds,
yeah,
our everyday thing. That's been our thinking. Bagheads, never. Even with the note we got from Harry,
Yeah, I mean, when we took shots in here yesterday, I think you were upstairs. We don't know if that was
hear him on the radio.
No, I didn't put the radio on. And as Couch said, I don't know if he was on the radio, but as Couch says,
I turned it on. He was there.
Oh, was he?
He was there. Yeah. He was there.
What, on 102.5?
No.
87. Yeah.
Yep. He was there, and he was saying how, we're gonna pay, and good things Wade is gone. I heard he left. If not, he was gonna kill him. That he's gonna continue doing what he's gonna do, and his job is to make me suffer for what happened, for the body that we dug up and thought we were friends. And I told him, well, what about everything your men been doing? And he was like, what have they done? And I'm like, regardless if you're wearing the armband or not, you're still a freaking Firefly. Everybody in the lands know it,
Yeah. No, because like what Couch was saying, I'm not put. You know, he's not getting us to be his bitches by putting the radio on just so he can, you know, talk to us. You know, I know he said about putting your radios on. Well, how about you? You know, you come and talk to us, not just shoot at us from the hill, because it's just going to end up in arguments. That's all that's going to happen. It's just going to end up in arguments because he's going to go off that same old rhetoric that he believes in, and we're going to stick by our guns. So,
Right.
I mean, next time, yeah,
Well, like I said,
I'll put it on, but
right. Well, I told the Legionnaires too. I said, hey, I'm
welcoming
gonna
everybody. We've got Lobster.
put a word out to
Welcome.
Detective Quinn. There's a detective in the land, or try to get him captured, not to hurt him, not to kill him, but just to talk. See what's going on, you know?
Yeah, but they were because Mufasa was saying Carter sounded very much like the Lost Legion when how he was going on about stuff, and I said the Lost Legion sound exactly like the Fireflies. If they had it, you know, they could have put a yellow armband on and they would have sounded exactly like them. So they are one in the same, I think.
Right. Well, I think we all knew, right? We all knew that there's a lot of bad has been done to both groups, us and them. You know, they might see it that way, and it always was going to come back to this. You know?
Yeah, and the thing is, you know, and I don't want to stir stuff up. I have to bite my tongue, but like the ceasefire.
Gaxa Woodman.
Gaxa Noctol.
The purple
Legionnaires.
Huck. Yeah. Gaxa.
Gaxa. We'll now come out. Anything you need? Is there anything you need that at all that we might be able to take out? No, we haven't got any of them, unfortunately. Let me have a little look. No. A quick look in here. We haven't, unfortunately.
We need to find them some things.
We're now going across to the barn.
There you are.
The Bagheads were back in Electro yesterday, and Prison Island. They were. I got one. I think one got Gideon. But I think Laser said they were on Prison Island as well. And DayZ saw one in Kamashovo.
On coin.
Yep.
DayZ.
Yeah, honest coin DayZ, and they fed her human meat, unfortunately.
The DayZ, the cannibal.
No, she's just living with the thing. She did have the giggle, but that wasn't through choice, you know. And she's normally quite happy, so it's difficult to tell with her.
With the clowns being more friendly and more collaboratory rather than neutral.
I'm friendly with everyone. Like, I'll help you guys. I'll help the clowns. I'll help everyone. I won't discriminate.
Yeah, that's my point. You're neutral, and we respect that just as much as we respect and protect the woodsman's neutrality.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
I know them a bit more because I've lived with them. I don't know you guys as much, but.
Gaxa.
Well, I at the same time, I'm not sure. Well, I'll have to reconvene and discuss with,
down name.
But he, I personally, if you're neutral,
Michi. Michi.
I'm Seth. The head of the Legionnaire military. Nice to meet you.
Thou Katha down Michi.
Meaty is
You should
Loads
go
of
say
people.
hi to. You should go say hi to Nicole. Nicole's a sweetheart.
Thou Spell.
Hey,
Sorry.
Nicole.
M-I-H.
You guys shouldn't be standing over there. You should come.
Yeah, or at least keep moving. If you stood out in the open, it's if it does come, it'll probably come from the North Hill or possibly the Industrial, depending where you're standing.
Yeah. Gawa Boom Katha Schnack. Fleek.
Yeah, Mishi, just be careful about standing in that doorway. This corner's probably the safest, or the stairwell. It's
Come up. Come up.
Oh no, I'm good. Cheers. I'm good. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if Ella, do you dabble in the devil's lettuce, the heathen herb?
I know some people that do. So.
Hello.
Gaxa.
I'm Seth. Nice to meet you.
Gaxa Seth.
There we go.
Tuve Schnack.
No, thank you. Hold on, one moment, please. Sorry to run off.
It's quite good having that tower there because people don't realise the back stairs are open still.
Daustriga.
I'm trying to.
Oh, good shot, Ella. Good shot.
Ella. The Vata Udanlak.
Yeah, try and hit the one over here, Ella. The infected. Knuckles pointing to the one he wants you to have a shot at.
Look at
Where's he?
Vata Udanlak.
Let's see my planes. I
Yeah,
don't
with
see
you.
him.
The tree.
You should be a
the-
cave woman.
The Vata Udanlak. Junga. Junga. Ella, fleek.
I missed.
Oh, it's an archery competition.
Ella. Down, fleek the Vata Udanlak.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the radio broadcast time the radio broadcast's on. the thing, yeah, the problem with the radio is it can get a bit childish if you're having an argument. Excuse me, if you're having an argument, people just talk over each other, and you never get anything discussed apart from disagreeing to disagree again, you know, or disagreeing to agree to disagree, that sort of thing.
Done.
One of these.
Allah.
You've got a new little friend there.
Fleek bone. The bone. Daugag Resti, Dau Fleek bone. Ja, jalla.
Next time we see me.
But I can try to shoot a bone.
Ja, jalla. Dau Fleek was snack.
I think you
I
did.
wonder if I hit it.
I think you did. I saw.
Ja, jalla. Ja, jalla.
Oh.
Cave woman.
Yeah.
Function. Oh, that's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You left that lying around, Ella.
Wait. Oh!
The best not, yeah. They're very proficient in hand-to-hand, but not so with guns, so we tend not to leave them on the ground for them.
I need to get me a quiver or something so I can have more arrows.
Mm.
This is fun. I like this game.
Oh. Yeah, it's ruined. It's ruined. No more bang. Oh, we just took a shot. Was that your?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. That was.
Yeah.
Can I try?
Talk about blood pressure going up when the caveman and Ella's around. What a fantastic combination. Ella and the caveman.
Not I didn't hit in the head, but I hit you.
Nughead.
Yeah, you didn't hit him. You didn't hit him in the head, apparently.
Yeah, I know.
Someone in the field to the north.
How far up?
Halfway to the field by a hay bale. Running around. I don't want to look through my scope and make him think I'm aiming at them. Just
running
just
right to
running
left.
into the long grey barn.
Yep.
Right to left. In front of the long grey barn. He's
Long
behind the
barn.
Yep. Welcome in, worm. Welcome in.
Do you woodsmen have any food?
Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I've
Do you
got.
guys have any food or something?
There you go.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys have any feathers? Any feathers I could borrow?
No, I haven't, unfortunately. We haven't heard a swamp cock for a while, so there might be one turn up. Yeah, welcome in, worm. Welcome in, Bucky. Hope all is going well. I hope all is going well.
I think the biggest problem with the swamp cock is that you hunt it to extinction all the time. You keep murdering them every time you hear them. Think you're trying to make them extinct.
Well, you've got to keep the cocks down. You've got to keep the cocks down. It is difficult to get out and about when we have visitors. And I know people think I don't leave here. But it is sometimes difficult when you want to go on a loot and a scoop. When people turn up. We all always like to see them, of course. Did I just hear dogs?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Possibly dogs, possibly hunting, I just don't know. I don't think it was. I don't think it was at us.
The guy who was speaking gibberish went.
Yeah,
this
we're going to
direction.
go investigate.
Oh, that's Noctul. Noctul, the caveman.
Oh, okay.
As in the one that was here. That's Noctul.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was running towards the direction where the shots came.
Oh dear.
Should we go investigate, Michi? Probably should.
Go.
Just be careful in case they're in the tree line. That was just a ruse. That sounded like a shotgun.
Go see,
I think that might have been Noctul, might have been shot.
oh my god.
I don't know, but the Mishi and Seth have gone to have a look, and Ella's fire and flares. Bless her. Oh, Noctul's back. What's he done?
Jalla, I'm coming at the bag. Nah, I'm coming at the bag.
It's in the bag.
That's up.
Yeah, I think it was Nocta.
Oh, well done, Gaxa. Is that who it was running past the field?
Yeah,
Good job.
What did he get?
Yeah.
What did he get? What did he get?
Baghead.
Oh wow. Wow. Good job.
Look
Oh.
at Baghead.
Hmm.
Yeah, y'all the guys got.
That's really good. I take it those shots was him trying to shoot you.
Yeah, y'all.
Hmm.
Might be another one.
How did you take him out? Did you take him out with your bow? Oh, fantastic.
Y'all.
Fantastic.
The picture. The picture, please. The picture. Rasta.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
And then finished him off, crikey.
Gag.
No. I'm gonna practice until I think I can shoot ass out. Let's see. Keep practicing. You gotta find more feathers though. I need to make.
Yeah, Noctul got his kill. We need a caveman cam, don't we? To see.
No, called duct tape. Duct tape.
Not duct tape, no. I've got. Is that for your backpack?
I do.
Tricky on Wiku.
No, there was cooked chicken in there. So the only time I've seen a baghead without the bag on, let's see if I can find the thing.
We're gonna head back, so we'll see you guys around.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Thanks for thanks for popping by.
You need our help, just let me know.
Yeah.
Tuba Dow Ithi the body.
Yeah, do you want to go and see? Have a look at the body. Is that what you're?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Let's have
Oh,
a.
yeah.
And we'll see what they look like. If that's the same one.
Oh.
Just so we can identify them without their faces on, unless it's despawned already.
Yeah, that eye patch and a bag on his.
Yeah, same as the one that yeah, same as the other one that we they had like an eye patch and a face mask on. Oh.
Did he? Oh.
Yeah, so they properly cover their faces. I will just take this BK and I'll dispose of it. You've got him right in the face.
Taking his copy of mine right out.
Yeah, so they tend to have their faces completely covered even when they've got the bag on their head.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, eye patch and a face. That's the same as the other one we got. That was well done.
That you could only.
I bet you weren't expecting Knuckle to come running at him. Yeah, so stab vests, normally stab vests, BKs, shotguns, IJs. Smiley rhino. So that's good to see as well. If they are coming through, I mean, they either go far side industrial or far side there, not realising it's easier to see them when they're up a bit further up. If they're closer, they can go in through the buildings and it's more difficult, but then they pull the infected. Yeah, absolutely. And again, so I'm glad he's got one. Because he wasn't happy. Knock, knock. He wasn't happy when I stole his kill.
Practice.
Yeah, I think Ella would do quite well as a cave lady. Bear, welcome in. Yeah, Nukdal, the saviour of Prig. You certainly don't want him on against you. He was up there like a shot. I wonder if he was shouting war cries at him as well. This, yeah, Nukdal, the saviour of Prig. Absolute snipe with a slingshot. Absolute.
I like how you're using Legionnaire notes.
Oh God, has he set up a shooting range?
You're at the firing range.
That's exactly what I thought as I came down there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that seems like a hard shot.
Perhaps you try and shoot a pumpkin off your head, Ella.
That sounds dangerous. You can hit it.
Yeah.
Oh, I went too high. You're better at that.
Ah, Yeah. Welcome in, Gusto. Welcome in. Jams, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got.
Imagine some poor Freshy walking up here and he's just on the other side of that.
Yeah.
He's getting a bunch of arrows raining down him. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
What if I
absolutely.
miss?
You know,
Rusty, look at this.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. Now
Oh,
click
Lord,
on
okay.
head.
oh,
Okay.
Oh! Nice shot, Ella.
That's scary.
now it's your turn. Yeah, the restart's coming up. The restart's coming up as well.
Ja, een snack.
Yeah. I just don't trust them enough to. No, I trust the people, but not the arrows enough to start doing that. When we, I don't know if you saw it yesterday, but when we were getting shot at in the barn, me and Smash had our hats
Met die auto.
by the window and was doing this. By the window, seeing if we could get them to shoot at us. It didn't quite work.
Dat doe ik Rusty.
Say again, sorry?
Nou. Doe snack.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Get back here.
That was, yeah, good.
Rusty, could we see his home?
Ah, picture. The bag.
Where?
Bag.
Whereabouts?
The body. The bush, the body.
Body, the bushes near the body. Yep, I see someone running right to left. At the body. Oh, Nocturn's running up there, oh Lord.
Oh, help him, Ella. Use your training.
Don't jump out of that one. He's off again.
Ella's with him this time. Gonna be a cave woman.
Yeah, a match made in heaven.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna reproduce.
I don't even know how he saw him.
The caveman vision. All that protein.
Yeah. So he'll know what he looks like as well, if it's the same one. Ah, Mags, welcome. We've just got a caveman running after bagheads. And that's why you strip the body of anything like that, because they're gonna come back to it. And obviously being coastal dwellers. He was on the next floor and was able to
Guys
see.
running towards the well. Guy at the wheel. Guy at the wheel.
Knockbag. Knockbag. The helm. Knockbag. Peen helm.
Oh yeah, Peen Helm. Yeah, Peen Helm. I can see. Yeah. He must have seen the body from a distance, I guess. Peen Helm. That might be Redford.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ah, Nolan. Welcome, welcome.
I'm coming up.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How's it been going?
Nukdul, the caveman, has just took down a baghead with his bare hands, pretty much.
Oh, nice.
How are you?
Well, I'm doing pretty good after getting shot in Monglevka.
I
I
won't
stole his base.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. Oh. Yeah, we just got the bagheads, and we do get shot at from the hills still. I think you've been here when we've been getting shot at.
Yeah.
They seem to be our biggest threats at the moment. Oh, it's going to be nap time in a couple of minutes.
Does any of you guys need a battery?
A what? Sorry.
A battery. You need
No.
a battery?
No, I think I'm good, thank you.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's a free battery right here if anyone needs it. Oh, and Rusty, come here. I have something for you.
We're going to go to sleep in the next... Are you coming back?
Mm-hmm. It's a tackle box right here for you.
Oh, fantastic, thank you. Might have space for that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I weren't expecting. I knew the Reverend was miffed at him, but I weren't expecting him to shoot. But we don't know what has gone on or what interaction they've had to draw him to it. And perhaps he just needed to. There we go. I shall be right back.
Let's get ready to rumble.
There we are, we're back. Hopefully we'll not get a data verification. Yeah, Lobster, welcome. Ready to rumble. It does look like it's filling up quite quickly, so we don't need a... Oh, and Gusto, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Perhaps you just... Not in an inappropriate way. Perhaps you just rubbed the rev up the wrong way. Yeah, I think he is trying to find a home because he was trying to set up near the Fireflies. He was trying to set up in Boar. I think he'd be really good. He knows how to find stuff. Looks like he had an SKS, so he knows how to find stuff. And I'd like to say being solo can be fun because a lot of people are, but I think to just increase it, being in a group, obviously the right group for you, but being in a group can just increase your experience that little bit more, I think. Because you can then start getting up to their shenanigans or getting involved in their shenanigans. He might not be a good cuddler. That could be the thing. Perhaps he spurned the Reverend's advances, not realising how it works in Boar. Oh, sorry, Hunsbury. Thank you for the... Yeah, don't forget to give this man a like. One too many caps, unfortunately. And we're back in. Hello, hello.
Ja. Nu klaar, nu
Oh,
klaar.
Nukdal. I need to get that as an alert. That might draw people. That might turn people away. I know. It's probably not the most attractive suggestion. Yeah, the hot tub stream.
Hello, hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Oh, Liz.
Oh,
Morning.
morning, morning.
How'd you do, Omragor there, Nolan?
Well, I got 2 SKSs. I put one in my base. And I got all this that I'm wearing.
You got it from Pusta?
No, I got it from Overcourse.
That's fun.
There's a shop to the north.
But yeah, I raided the Reverend's base. I rolled his dial. Now I have a base now.
Yeah, that's not the sort of stuff you want to be telling us, unfortunately. Not that we'll tell him, but you know, he is a good friend of ours, regardless that he shot you in the face in the church.
Yeah.
I like telling people stuff.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I say, we don't judge, but you just sometimes have to be a little bit wary of who you tell what to. But again, in this instance, yeah, you're probably completely justified, you know. But you never know who's upstairs or downstairs coming past that might hear you.
I need to get myself a quiver. Where do I find those?
Quiver shop.
I need to get one. Where's that then?
Ah, they've all gone out of business since the apocalypse hit. The best place is castles, hunts, summer camps, traders. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello.
Jack!
Hello.
Where you been, Jack?
How are you doing, guys? I'm
Hey!
It's been some time.
Wake up, Jack. It's first.
Good morning. You have these.
Hello. Hello.
What is that? Oh, nice.
He just took it off you with, what is that? Whoomp. I'll have it.
How is it going?
Noctol just took down a baghead with his bare hands in the field over there.
Oh, wow.
I got a question.
Absolutely.
Is 556 with a it says it has a pyrotechnic charge in it. Is that rare?
Say it again, sorry.
It says it has a pyrotechnic charge in it. Can I hit it to you?
Yeah. Oh no, they're just tracers. So when you fire them in the dark, you get a little beam of light or not a little beam, but you know what I mean. You can see. It's good for identifying, targets. And they can be quite off-putting if you shoot towards somebody.
Yeah. How much 7.62 by 39 could I get for a box of this? I don't need too much. I just need my escape.
Yeah, I'm only.
I got a box of 45.
Yeah, I'm using.
Oh, that's not worth a lot.
Yeah, I'm only using 3. I've only got 3 away. I haven't got any of that, unfortunately.
Okay.
Cleared the way, I guess.
I see you made a lot of work done.
Yeah, we were lucky with a few bits and pieces.
Would you be so kind of stay and walk to the right?
Yeah, this is a shooting alley now, Jack. You got to be careful. Oh.
Oh, okay. That bow makes very weird reloading voice. What? How is the Bagheads? Are they active today?
Yeah, Noctol. There was one running across the field. We didn't know it was one of them. Noctol went and charged him and took him down with his bare hands. They were active in Electro and Prison Island yesterday. Kamishovo.
Prison Island?
Yeah. From what Laser said, yeah, he bumped into some. Mr. Not So Amazing, good afternoon, good morning.
Oh, wow. Did we have any update on the other major issues?
Oh, yeah. We got to be careful. We're getting shot. You know, we were shot at again yesterday. So let's just come up here and. Oh, I don't know if there's any. Let's go to this. Just down in here, Jack. Yeah, so let's have a think. So yeah, Harry Churches was on the radio. Yes, I didn't listen to it. I didn't listen to it because I'm not like just turn on the radio whenever we get shot at, just in case it's him. But Mufasa heard Carter, who's the current leader of the Fireflies, and he said that we're just people pleasers. So I don't know what relationship we've got with the Fireflies now. I haven't spoken to any of them.
Okay.
There's an Irish family called the Flanagans. We traded a truck with them, but I think they went up and attacked Mokolevka from Pusta. Yeah, so I've had 3 bagheads so far.
Where are they living?
Well, they're nomads, but they're living in Pooster.
shit.
They're living in Pooster at the moment, but they move from town to town.
Nice. 3 kills on Baghead.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah, one was downstairs, one was at the lighthouse, and one was possibly the one that got Gideon yesterday in Electro.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been. I mean, I haven't been out and about today because obviously we've been busy down here. But Sir Eric the Great, if you meet him, he's a nice gentleman. He gifted us a box of nails. We've got a couple of 4 dials on the barn now. Yeah, so we're slowly getting there, but there might be an early storm coming. Might
Why?
be. Because in official lands, if something happens in official lands, it may lead to another storm. It's not 100%. It's not guaranteed, but in official lands, it was always going to be a complete storm whenever that was actually put out. They've always said that. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
But again, it is what I mean. It is.
Try this one. Try this one.
It is. You know, it is what it is.
Okay.
It won't take us long. I mean, I've been fortunate. I've managed to find 4 boxes so far.
Here, you can.
Yeah.
And that was just close-ish to here again. Not anything. I think the furthest one was in. Well, with you when we were in Kamenka. That's the furthest away that I found them.
Yeah.
Right, try this.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're in the like always, if you're in the base, just don't stand still.
There's the other one.
Wednesday got shot off the wall the other day when we were up there. So if you, yeah, and it's generally from there.
What happened? What happened with the honest coin?
I think we're all right. I think we're all right with them. You know, if it was true,
Can I have the other one? I can add
I don't think it was, but you just
Oh, yeah.
there's always that chance. There's always that small chance that it could have been.
I see.
I was going to go and check if the train was there. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if Gideon's. There he is. No, that's. There's Noctol. Oh, there you are, Gaxa. I was going to say, have you been for a little run around? Have you?
Woodman.
Hello, hello. Oh,
Junga. Gaxa.
Hello.
Gaxa.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
The woodman. The woodman.
Gaxa.
The Ella. Vermouwen. Kaffe the picture dawa name.
Name. Dal Balgat Russia.
Albarca.
Yeah. Balgat Russia.
Nice to meet you.
The woodman Dushnik.
Yeah, Dushnik, no Kupatory, no Karga.
Nag, Chergo.
Chergo? Город Chergo?
Speak you, Chergo.
Yeah. Umgava.
I didn't take it as an insult. I know what they meant, but
Thou douchnik woodman or swaggo? Thou with the bag or swaggo?
Oh, it's gone. The bag's here.
Bag.
Yeah, the Baghead.
Bag akos.
Yeah, I heard that you got the Baghead with your bare hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
congratulations.
idea you got, bro?
Yeah. Lucha.
For me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Do you want this?
That's Tuba.
Yeah, I did take it. I think as far as since I've been in the woods, we haven't really changed at all in how we do stuff.
That's a woodman.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Well, they have a key
No,
now.
stay safe.
There's a
Love
door
you,
now.
bye.
yeah, a lot of it is dependent on materials again.
I think I'll check the tent for some repair kit, leather repair kit.
Yeah, we've got
some ammo,
there are
and
some
I'll
in.
come back.
Yeah. No, I'll keep an eye on
Could
it.
you please give me a sewing kit? If that's okay?
I'll see.
I head down. No.
Okay.
It's 2 cavemen, which is good. He's gone to meet his friend. They're going to be lethal if you get on the wrong side of them. Where's Nolan? Did you need a usage of a sewing kit?
Oh, yeah, I just jumped out here.
Alright.
I was gonna get some sticks.
I didn't hear the rate. I mean, yeah, I just think obviously the weekends, people have got time where they would not, a little bit earlier than they would do normally, but it has been full as usual during the week, even till like the early hours my time when I've like woken up in the morning. There's still been almost full, so I think people are just getting into the swing of it. But it does always die down. It does always die down. There you go.
Okay.
It does die down. This is still like everything's, you know, people are scavenging. Well, that being said, I think it's got up to shenanigans a lot quicker this time. That is also another reason for it to be.
Do you think I can find any of those quivers up at the summer camp over there?
Any quivers? Possibly shooting deer feeding stands or shooting stands, deer feeders. I'm trying to think where else we found them. But the traders, they may have them in stock.
Cabins.
Are they only up north, or are they down here as well?
What? We've seen them around here. I think sometimes you can find them in those barns with the steps either side as you go in. I've seen them in there as well.
Hey, which one?
You know the white barns as you go in. You've got 2 rows of steps up either side.
Is the big tin ones, the red ones?
The red tiled roof one. They're a white barn with a red tiled roof. There's one up on the hill as you go to Electro. Those ones with as you go into the barn, you've got the steps, the wooden steps that goes onto 2 platforms either side of you as you go into the barns.
Oh yeah, the ones with. Oh yeah. The one I used to live in. I've been booked over one of those. Like
I've seen them in there before.
The crates and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I've seen them in there before. And I suppose it's one of those things, unless you know somebody needs one, you don't tend to pick them up. But I'll try, and if I see one, I'll pick one up.
I'll go look for one.
We take Nolan on a little adventure. He likes exploring. He's got his SKS with him.
Oh yeah.
Are you up for that, Nolan?
Go and
Up for what?
Little adventure with Ella.
Sure.
might go over to Pista and check the cards for papers and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come with you. What? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm having a headache right now.
Yeah. What's the better that Ella comes back by herself and said he slipped on a
Okay,
banana
yeah, we
skin?
can go whenever you'd like.
Is that you coming in, Jack?
Coming.
Yeah. Because Ella won't put up with any shit either.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Cheers, thank you.
Could I use that leather kit?
Do we have any food, or should I go fishing?
We can go fishing. We can go fishing. If you need some, I can drop you at now, but then we'll have to go fishing anyway.
No, let's go fish then. I don't need now. But
Yeah. Absolutely.
Ella, Nolan, safe, okay?
Okay.
So we don't know if fireflies are going to turn up and start shooting at us or not.
I think there's a quite a high possibility, but nothing's definite, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because they were up at EST 2 nights ago shooting anybody up there.
What?
Yep. Speak to Laser, Sam, a few other people were up there, and they were just randomly shooting people who were up at EST.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Now, I know they said they were going to start, increase their activities, but I think they're just assuming that anybody that deals with EST are dealing with DAM and FL and that sort of stuff.
By the way, do we have... I don't have the tackle box. Do we have any hole there?
I'm not sure. I've got a tackle box on me.
Do you have any worms in it?
Yeah, I think I've got 8 in there for now.
Okay.
You also heard from Harry Churches. You've been away.
Yeah, what did you talk to him?
Been shooting at us. Telling me that
God
we're
damn
gonna
it.
pay for what we did. Make sure I suffer.
Hmm.
Been telling everybody. He's just shooting at that Mufasa and Muogi. He's calling us
Crazy bastard.
people pleasers. Well, fireflies. I'm sorry, fireflies.
We had so much in the base, I didn't just pick it up. Gideon, in an alternative universe, is a Dark Carnival member.
I wonder if Ella will be upset that we've sent Nolan. I don't know. He doesn't seem to have. I know he's young, the young whippersnapper, but he just doesn't seem to have the people, personable skills.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Asking for stuff. Oh, can I get this? Can I get that? And not realising we don't just.
right.
And then telling us that he's raided the Reverend. Now, in this instance, again, obviously, the Reverend shot him in the face with a shotgun.
Right.
But you just got to be careful who you say what to. I think he's got a lot to learn.
What?
Yeah, that's
Didn't
what
he
it
move
is.
to
It
war?
comes with the age.
Yeah, so I'll do a quick catch up. Nolan moved to Boar. They said yes, you can move into that house. He moved in there, but then moved into Agni's house when he said he was going to move somewhere else. The Reverend didn't really get on with him when he met him down here, so the Reverend took him to Moglevka Church to have it out with him, and then just shot him with his shotgun in the church. And now the Reverend is a finger of the Helping Hands, and Wes and the Reverend have moved up to Boar.
Wow, okay.
Mogi.
Yeah, Moglevka, yeah, they're both. Wes has got his own
So
stuff.
nobody lives.
I think Cortez and Castro do, but I think a lot of them have moved out. Jeff and Kitch aren't there anymore. They've moved somewhere else. I got some bones if you don't want to waste your knife.
This is the extra knife, so I have two and two. I have two for myself, and this is the third one. So.
Oh yeah, I do the same. I pick them up and just. I've got a pristine one in my boot.
I got pristine one in my pants, but that's irrelevant, I guess.
Well, I don't know. Having something pristine in your pants is always a good thing. You know, I won't scoff at a pristine thing. Oh, and the Reverend isn't married to Debbie and Sam anymore.
Oh, what happened?
He got fed.
Very long.
He got fed up with them. They were too much trouble. He said. He said they were too much.
Sinners.
Well, they were heathens anyway, and he didn't mind that to start with. But they just became too much of a trouble for him. So I think secretly, I think Sam is disappointed. She won't openly admit it, but I think secretly she's disappointed.
Making a move up.
Yeah, I did mention to. Now he's living up in Mogi that he has to keep his hands off Buttercup.
Yeah.
Because he is a bit of a Lothario, a bit of a Don Juan. But he assured me that he's got nothing but good intentions for Buttercup.
I don't know, man. You will never trust a religious man. That's my thing.
Mm. That would be the
right now. I took everything I can.
I'm out of worms.
Maybe we should cook here, actually.
And I'll tell her that as well,
Right,
just to keep her wound up. She was definitely coming round to the idea, definitely. And the trouble is, because they bite, I mean this in the nicest term, Wes bites as well, or react, should I say, but we call it bite. Sam also can't help herself sometimes, which I think is also funny. Yeah, I will tell that next time I meet her. I said secretly, yeah, when she said something, I go, don't get all upset. You're the one that wanted it. No, completely unrelated to what she's talking about. And just watch her, you know, shrivel up a little bit more inside. In the nicest possible way, that is. Yeah, and and you only do it when, you know, when you get on with someone. I'd never do it to be offensive, but yeah, that's what I'm going to try when she... when I see her next, just keep mentioning it, just to keep the wound raw.
Do you have a lighter?
I do. Let me drop this on the... where are we? We are there.
Okay, I took it. I'm gonna light and bring it back.
Yeah. That's the same as Wes. He knows I'm joking, but he can't help himself.
Okay, it's back in.
Danke. Yeah, it's yeah. That's only when you get on with them you can have a joke, because you know they won't really take offence to it. But obviously it takes a little bit to get to know and see how they react. But they're funny as well. And again, you can. This is, you know, such a difference to how you would normally be on like a server. You won't get to this level of. It's normally, you know, shooting at people, might be chatting to people, but just the level of silliness. You can go from being really silly to be back at getting shot at in a blink of an eye, you know, and the change of pace can happen in a blink, you know, and then you go back to messing about, then someone gets shot, and again it just keeps it so unknown what's going to happen next. Got a little worm ring. I remember when Smash done this with his deer hoof knife and meant to throw the other one down and ended up throwing his knife in the water. And he knew as he released, he was like that, no! So now I find a shovel or a hoe, I've got a space on my shoulder slot. I'll fill this tackle box up because it just saves time. Say again, sorry?
I'll take care of
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll call her something like ex-Mrs. Riddle. Just to wind her up. Yeah. Yeah, I might have a go next week on experimental. Because I saw something from Mark's today about they've improved the cars again, and they had a bit of a community stream on the experimental server that's got more cars. That's the one that I tried when 129 first dropped, and with the server being full with the queue, the performance was quite good. You know, there were still occasionally car flips, but they reckoned it was predominantly due to the road surface being bumpy rather than it just you know, just flying through the air like it used to. The road surface would be uneven, which would cause it to bounce.
I'm gonna start eating because I'm like
Absolutely
going very much low.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh crikey, I think that's a sign to stop fishing. I just caught a cook and pot and a pair of Wellingtons, one fish after another.
Oh, amazing. If you were in desperate need of one, you would never be able to.
Yeah.
It's always like that. Bagheads, do they come alone or do they group up and attack like they did before?
I've only seen them in ones, and the same one ran back. It was the same one that ran back, but we haven't seen them in any numbers. But I think DayZ, I think, saw at least a couple of them in Kamishovo, because they fed her human meat. Now I'm not sure whether they knocked her out, tied her up, or I don't know. But she had the giggles when she came down here. Yeah, she had the giggles when she came down here.
I see. And so far they are using the similar caliber, like,
Yeah.
did they change any strategy?
Well, the one I got in, yeah, I think he'd hit a police convoy. He did have a VS-98 mag on him, but I suppose he can upcycle his equipment depending on who he eats.
Okay.
But he had an SSG that I gave to Smash with a 15-round mag. Do you want me to, I can catch some more. Do you need more?
No, I already have also in my backpack just in case. I was gonna tell you, should I drop some because I have 6
No.
pieces in my.
I've got the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 7. I got 7 in mind. If and I'm full.
Perfect.
Gideon, what about you? What food have you got on you?
Right now?
Yeah. What have you got on you?
None.
So you take these and I'll catch some more. Because I got the Baghead's fishing rods, so it was a win-win.
Nice.
But again, saying that, another set of Wellingtons. What's up with this fishing rod? It must be cursed. Perhaps
Somebody
I need to.
Somebody coming. Gear, body armor. Is it the armband? I cannot see. My eyes doesn't. Very well.
It's couch. I think it's couch.
Just now got back.
Oh, welcome back.
testing out the fish in some other places, and man, they're not quite as good as here in Prig. I gotta tell you.
While you were out there on your fishing, back in Electro,
kicking back, sipping martinis. Yeah, what else is new, man? Has it just been the same, or?
They ghosted me.
Oh, really? When did this happen?
Harry Church was on the radio yesterday.
Ah, interesting. Well, we knew that was coming.
And also, Mufasa was saying that he heard Carter on the radio talking to somebody.
Carter! Is that the one we couldn't remember?
No.
Because that's who I was thinking of. Oh, okay.
No, it was.
Who I was thinking of.
It was Misha was the one that I was thinking of.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. A little newer. Misha was a little new gen.
Yeah, and he was extreme. Well, he was key in obviously getting a conversation going. But Mufasa heard Carter talking to somebody, and then our name came up, and it weren't particularly good. And he was just calling us people pleasers. You know, we don't care who we deal with. So I don't know what relationship, because he's the leader at the moment, unless he's now deputy leader under Harry or Harry. But
well, at least they finally understand. Like, that's a complete compliment, because that's exactly what we are striving for.
I said exactly the same. I know it was meant as an insult.
Yeah.
But we haven't changed.
It's all perspective.
At all.
Yeah, that's literally. We're literally here to please the people. I don't know what else you want to call me, but that definitely doesn't hurt my feelings. I feel like I want a trophy or something.
Yeah. How about we hand fish out, and when we hand fish out, we say, "Always hope."
Yeah, seriously.
Or we could say, for the people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always
People
hope
pleaser.
you don't choke on a bone.
Yeah.
People pleasers.
People pleasers.
You know, my only problem with all of this, and we've talked about it forever, just stay true to who you are. Stay true to who you are and be who you are. And unfortunately, the Fireflies can't pick a lane.
Nope.
Like one day they're our friends running down to help us. The next day they're throwing us under the bus. That to me is just a low quality group all day long. It's
you know
the
what?
hard thing is to stay the course. Like it's so hard doing what we do, and none of these people have a clue. They're so wishy-washy. They just go with whatever the majority wants them to do.
Do you know?
That's cowardly to me.
Did you? I don't know if you heard that they attacked EST 2 nights ago, and shot
Really?
and was shooting pretty much everybody up there. Laser got shot. I think Ella might have got shot. Sam or Debbie might have
The
got.
Fireflies?
Yep.
So are they a bad
Unloaded
group now?
Unloaded
so
on
confused.
everybody.
Well, the crazy thing is we haven't we haven't physically seen any of them to speak to. I bumped into one of them or a couple of them up in Kaglovo, but that was early on. And we bumped into Eve, and she always seems quite nice, as in Ida or Eva.
Yeah, and so does Irish, and so does You know,
Well-
again, they may say things behind our backs, but I can only go with what I see, and
Yeah.
I have no reason to dislike those guys. I
No,
just,
but you know,
I don't understand.
you know, Irish has been running with Harry. Have you?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember you told me that last week or whatever. And again, like I don't know, just whatever. And until I see it, my own eyes, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt because of how long they've been here and what they're supposed to stand for. If all this is true, then they literally have lost 100% of credibility. Like you can't run around saying always hope and then shoot a group for no apparent reason. Like what's that all about?
I think the problem is they convince themselves that it's not wrong, and that it's the necessity they're finding to get the job done.
Well, yeah. And that's always been their thing. They travel all around the land and try to overlay their policies. And I mean, they'll come into your territory and tell you can't do this and you can't do that. That's why they're at war with all the different factions.
Yeah.
But all good. It's nothing new. It's the same Fireflies. It's kind of gets old after a while.
Yeah, we just don't know how the Legionnaires are dealing with stuff, because obviously they're quite thick as thieves, aren't they?
Yeah. You know, we always say just take the high road, be who we're going to be, and karma will sort it out. People that know us know. Like, that's the thing with Harry. Harry Churches doesn't even know us. Like, he left right when we started to form the Woodsmen. So he's basing all of these big dramatic moves on hearsay and rumors. And again, that's not the Harry Churches that I heard of and knew. Like,
No.
he was legend back in the day. Now he's just like some freshie off the coast who tell him something and he takes it for truth.
Well, Mufasa was also saying that when Carter was speaking, he said it sounded exactly like the Lost Legion. So yeah, exactly.
Well, you know,
But it's just, you know, the Bagheads can be problematic enough without all this shenanigans, because I think, again, you'd have to speak to Mufasa, because he's obviously got it. But I think they're looking to drive him out of, either the Legionnaires are, or the Legionnaires and the Fireflies are looking to drive him out of Mokalevka. And the Clowns and Blackthorn have said if obviously if that happens, they're going to come in and help Mufasa. You know.
I mean, I understand. You know, everybody wants. People get bored. They want some action. They want to do something. They want to be involved. So I get it, but you need to pick your battles a little more carefully, and at least have some logic behind them. I mean, like, is Mufasa a real threat in Mogi? Are they
No.
a threat to anyone at all? Like, they're like picking on the weak. It's such
And
a
they've-
bully move.
And they've tried to say that he was an enemy of the state because he put an explosive by their gate or something.
Well, I mean, I can't argue with them for that.
But but the culmination of that was getting shot by him 3 times. You know, that was the culmination of that.
Yeah.
And his response generally is, so you can do what you want without any form of consequence because you deem it as suitable response and collateral damage. But we can't, nobody can respond. So you can happily shoot people randomly.
Well, you know, we've heard it for years, like literally years. Even before we moved to the embassy, we would hear reports of people that got held up by fireflies and they'd steal their nails or shoot them or whatever. And we didn't believe it. We just kind of said, nah, that's not, I don't believe that.
Yeah,
Thought I had a pole too. I can help you fish. You know, the chips will fall where they will. It does feel good though. The more I hear shit about these supposed good groups doing stuff like this, it just confirms that we're a better group. I mean, at the end of the day, if you got to pick a lane and stay in it, like it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Everybody doing their share. Got to make this world.
I'm still gonna, like I said, until I hear it from Irish or Carter or Ida or whoever, I'm just gonna assume that they're still a good, solid group. All we can do. It's just all we can do.
Yeah, and again, I do agree. But when you hear the amount of people that are coming through,
yeah. Oh yeah.
And it was on the radio, so Sam came down, and had literally been coasted, and she was just up there. Now, my first thought was, is it definitely the fireflies? Because it's easy to jump to conclusions just by seeing the colour of an armband.
Yeah.
Which, unless you see the motifed ones, a yellow raincoat can produce a few.
Yeah, and we know for a fact, just like we had a lot of imposters last wipe and wipe before, the fireflies have as well. So again, it's just so hard to believe anything until you see it. And I can understand why Irish would be hanging around with Harry. Like, that was his old group leader, founder. Yeah, so they can still be buddies. Hopefully they don't share the same perspective towards the Woodsmen, and if so, I would be really curious to ask Irish, like, what happened? Just because Harry showed back up, you suddenly cower in his shadow and just do whatever he says? That doesn't make sense. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna...
You do understand there might be some fireflies. They'll feel particular.
Yeah, for sure. And it's the new ones who weren't even there when it happened. The Carter, Irish, Ida, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt all day long. Even, I mean, not so much Harry. I don't give him the benefit of the doubt, but I still have a ton of respect for the guy because he's preaching exactly what he's doing. It's when you say one thing and do something else that that's just crossing lines. So it'll make for an interesting season. That's for sure.
Try to reach out to a Detective Quinn. Detective and maybe the clowns know about him. Try to reach out. Send Jack up there time to time. Not saying you can't handle it by yourself, Jack. But you have a sit down
I can do that.
churches. I don't want him dead. I don't want him locked up. I want to just speak to him. Other than the radio.
Yeah, but I want to speak to him and know the truth. I want to know what his real problem is, and if they keep harping on something that happened 2 years ago, that's bullshit.
I talked to him on the radio. He was upset when he found out what happened with the body. I told him, well, because your people try to use that body to claim land that wasn't that didn't belong to them. Continued on and said, oh, I thought we were everything of what we done and nothing of what.
Yeah. Well, that's it. You're in the Fireflies court. They're judge, jury, and executioner, and they make up the rules as they go. So that's not fun for anybody.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine it's fun for them. Like, that seems kind of... I don't know, it seems silly.
Well, they're good at what they do. They can hold their own.
Yeah, the Reverend's part of the Helping Hands now.
Oh, okay. The Reverend.
And also he sent Nolan to the coast. He had a big chat with him about how much he'd pissed him off. And it culminated with him taking him into Moklevka Church and shooting him with his R12.
Yeah, we saw that coming.
Yeah. So now
I told Wes I really wanted to be there when he... Because remember, Nolan moved in before the Reverend even knew about it.
Yeah. Yeah. The last straw for the Reverend was he offered him a flask with what the Reverend thought was alcohol, and it ended up being water. And that was the last straw.
I'm gonna concentrate on something for a second.
I think maybe the Rev was intimidated by Nolan. Him being the young steed and...
Yeah. So it could be like the, you know, the boss is, you know when you have like a new lion turn up, and it drives the old one out.
Wait, did the Reverend by chance pee on Nolan?
Probably.
I don't think so.
That would have confirmed your theory.
But it seems, obviously, because now the Reverend's moved out of Boar, so he clearly... Oh, I can see a different slant on this now.
What a coincidence. After he divorces his two wives, he magically... my butter.
Yes, but he said he's only got the best intentions. I did warn him.
Yeah, don't we all? Bit of a smooth talker.
He is. He is indeed. Burn the shelter down by putting up.
Arthritis finger.
There's plenty of fish here if people want to fill themselves up.
Well, I'm genuinely saddened by rumors of the Fireflies changing their ways again. I was really hopeful. You know, we talked about it. I was hoping to develop Electro cooperatively with them and see if we can't get something to stick over there.
Yeah.
But they're just too focused. They're too focused on being shooty. I don't think they ever have any agenda other than starting wars. And it seems like that's, I mean, so many storms now. You see the same thing over and over and over and over, and it's hard to deny.
Well, I think somebody said they caught them rolling their locks in Vybor.
What? Firefly?
Yeah.
And again, like, is it like a little offshoot of the Fireflies? Do they have people in their group that are maybe out rogue doing stuff? I don't know.
Possibly. You know, because when I went through Gaglovo, and I bumped into the two Fireflies within the first day or so, there was a guy that ran past me, like, shouting, I haven't got anything, as he ran out of Gaglovo. He ran past me, and then I ran into both of them. Catley, welcome. Good morning.
Only time will tell.
Exit house.
Take it to the house.
Got 2 red downs on the bar now.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah,
stuff right
I
there.
saw that. Amazing.
Rusty. Hard at work.
Yeah, I picked up the last 2. But if I don't need it, I can give it to you if you need it.
No, I'm good. I'm good as well. I'm full. I've got like 7 pieces on me. Oh, and the Flanagans, this is another tidbit, Coach. The Irish group.
Yeah.
So they come and got the truck off us, brought us 7 sheets of pristine sheet metal.
Nice.
But then I heard off Mufasa yesterday they attacked Mokolevka. Even more interesting because they said they were living up in Pusta. One of their helping hands lot was in Pusta just before the attack, and saw that the Flanagans had no real weapons or anything, and then literally 10 minutes later they were quite well armed.
Yeah. Yep. And you know, like, perfect example. So knowing that when the Flanagans roll through and are in need of something, we're gonna help them out, right? That's what we do. It's not. So that's what I don't understand. If we were choosing sides or making it unfair one way or the other, then yeah. But that's not what we're doing. Like, even people maybe we don't agree with that do shit like that, I'm not gonna say, oh, you killed Mufasa, you don't get any fish. Like, that would go against everything we stand for.
Yeah.
So people only want to see one side of it. They don't want to see the whole picture.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, those guys were questionable when we first met them, but Gideon and I were like, all right, we'll make a deal with you. Give everyone a chance, right? Let them prove it. If they're good or bad.
Somebody from the Legionnaires stopped by, and they told me the Electro Riders moved to Lapatino.
Wow, that's a move. Hopefully they changed their name.
Remember, it's the Electro Riders, right? The one who got conflict with the other mechanics in the
yeah.
in Electro. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
they'll have to be the
right,
the
right,
La
right.
Patina Lopers or something.
Well, supposedly they got a good business thing going on. They tell them what you need for your vehicle, and they'll deliver you the parts.
Nice. Oh, they're the lowriders now. The La Patina lowriders.
There
That's
you go.
way cooler.
Mixed up with the
I wonder who that was
normal
then.
mechanics.
Oh, that was the mechanics. Right, right. Do we know if
But
the
they're
mechanics
mechanics
stuck
too.
around?
Well, they're mechanics too.
So whatever became of the other mechanics?
Yeah, they stayed. They took their place
They
back.
did. Nice.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. But I think the easy riders, our Electro riders, thought it was crackheads, cause that's why they moved.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. Not that mechanics are crackheads, but it easily could have been.
Yeah. Torch holder downstairs where it belongs.
I like the, got the gate already ready down there. Hell yeah. Man, I just still can't. That really bums me out about Fireflies. Man, I really, really want to like Irish so bad. I like the dude. I think he's super cool. We have good talks. Man, bummer.
Well, like I was telling Rusty, until
Yeah, you're right.
until we see otherwise, you know, them shooting, pointing their guns this way and shooting it, then, you know. But as of right now, it is what it is.
I'm going to the well.
Copy that.
I'll go with you.
I'll cover.
Yeah, Flanagan's cheeky little tinkers, yeah. Cheeky little tinkers. But again, if you don't give them cause to upset them, or if they don't, you don't give them cause to get upset, they may like tolerate you. That's always a good way of looking at it. Yeah, I think a lot of it as well is that's DayZ in general, isn't it? Getting coasted or getting shot, getting coasted is part of the game, and depending on how you survive, you know, if you want to live as a hermit in the middle of the woods, middle of nowhere, you stand a bigger chance of, you know, surviving. But there's always that chance somebody will find your camp, remember where it is, and it's just, you know, like getting punched out by a freshie. They do that heavy hit, and then you've lost all your gear. I don't know what's worse, getting coasted or getting knocked uncon and everything's stolen off you. So when you wake up, you've got nothing. You know, you've got your tail between your legs because you've just been punched out at a well. Or, you know, they've got the better of you. I know the usual thing is you throw away their shoes. That's always a good one, isn't it? Throwing away somebody's shoes when you've knocked them out. Yeah, I don't know what's worse. Waking up completely fresh, miles away from your body, so there's no chance you're going to get the stuff back. Or waking up from being knocked uncon to find all your stuff stolen, and you're literally an older freshie.
Rusty, I made a little research. Apparently, walking on the pavement is making your shoes 4 times faster.
Oh.
Like, you know, wearing them for 4 times faster than grass, apparently.
Oh. So when we pace around here or don't keep still.
Yep.
Oh, is it raining?
We were suspecting of that, so
yeah,
that was true.
But Wednesday got shot.
Get caught in the rain.
Wednesday got shot.
No, he's here already.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say he's gonna come back grumpy.
Know me too well.
Right. It's been a minute, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Where's your brother at?
Let me just pop
Is he
the
sleeping?
He went to sleep. He was up earlier.
gamma on. There we go. You'll see a little bit better.
Things looking good. Man, I wonder if hey Jack, you wanna cover me? Oh, Rusty, I'm gonna grab some logs, man, while it's raining. Might be a good time. I might go chop some down if someone will just keep an eye on me.
Raining.
Alright.
Which way are you going to go?
Gonna come back with a cold and get everybody sick.
You know me too well.
Yes.
Which way are you going? Where are you going to take them from, Coach? Is it the feet?
Street north, the street right here in front.
Yeah.
Right here by the base.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello, hello.
If we change our name to people pleasers, our shorter name will be PP. So I like that idea.
I think that is something that we ought to think about. The PPs. Here come the PPs. And, you know, if there's a few of us, we can be like large PPs.
Oh yeah, that could be like a recruit. We could call them small PPs and.
Yeah. Oh. Is that? That's Couch running down the road. I think he chops all the trees down and then goes to collect them. Yeah, we can turn it on them, you know, because when Mufasa said it to me, I didn't take it as an insult. But they might be having internal, good lord, they might be having internal conflict or something. Very interesting. But and genuinely, there's no and that's the massive people pleasers. It can be exactly that. Yeah, and as a group, we've never had an ulterior motive.
Do you have a binoculars?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Rusty, can you come to the stairs?
Yep.
If you look behind the hay bale, there's a building on the roof. Is that a person running?
Whereabouts
on
are
top
you?
of the building?
I can't see where you are. Are you up on this level?
In the stairs, low stairs.
Low stairs, coming down now. So hay bale.
Behind the hay bale, from where I was standing.
No. Is that between the two trees? Like there's a tree, close tree and
Yeah,
far
yeah.
tree?
Yeah.
No, there's
Exactly.
there's a bush, and then there's a plant. There's like a chimney pot, and then something red. Looks like something red on the roof.
Okay. Okay, I was thinking it's someone prone there, and you know, with a small scope, I cannot differentiate.
Yeah, I can see there's a little bush, and there's a like a bush behind the building and a chimney pot. I'll look through my scope to see if I'm looking at the right. Yeah, no, that's the bush. Yeah, that's the bush. That's a good spot though.
Glad nobody's running and on a roof and looking here.
Oh, hello, Woodsman. Hello, Wolfman. Welcome in. Well, the way it would always seem to have worked is that...
Well, the chopped tree is blocking our vision to the well completely far.
Yeah. You'll see if cars come up, they drive round them because they think they're going to have an accident. So the best way, so we have people turn up and just hang about, and there's no like recruitment process as such. All we say is hang about down on the coast, safest for you, because the big thing about when people like join groups, they're rushed to join a group, and it might not be the way they want to play the server. We're not a shooty group as such. I mean, Jack's a very good shot, but we're not. We very rarely do we KOS unless they're bagheads. We normally only shoot once we're shot at, and even then we sometimes aren't as shooty as the rest of the groups. So is hang around, and normally it's quite obvious if you're going to be suitable. You know, it's how you interact with other players or survivors, how helpful you are, you know, and it's normally quite obvious. But the thing is, we're not stuck like in here. You can still loot Tizzy, although we don't really need, unless we need to step up our arsenal of weapons and ammunition. But because as soon as you go to Tizzy, you're competing with all the shooty groups and all the people who like to go up to Tizzy. And we can probably trade for our stuff more than we can actually risk going up to Tizzy, because that's quite a big risk versus reward thing going up to Tizzy. But like the East Side Traders a couple of times came down with a car full of SKSs for us because they had too many. So rather than throw them out, or they gave them to us, so we sometimes can get coastal geared or above coastal geared quite easy. But you're still free to travel around and do looting. You're not tied here, but it is important when we are established, because the group is here to help. It is here to help survivors on the coast. So it's always important to try to have somebody here. You know, that survivor that is sickly, poor, who is unwell, who needs food. You know, just those little things. So, like with a lot of the groups, it's understanding what they do. It can be a little bit confusing sometimes, but what they do, and if you enjoy it, and then it's just then a matter of time, and it's just a natural transition. So there's no, like some of the other groups, you know, you'll express an interest to join them. You run with them, as I think they call them, prospects. I thought that was mainly an FL thing, but it might be a generic term, you know, trainee or prospect for the group. And then you run with them for a while, and they might set you tasks to see how you can perform, because obviously the shooty groups, they need people who can shoot. So, you know, that is one of the key things. They need to see how you operate under pressure, I guess. You know, if you're a good shot. And then I know, like Damn, I think they set you a series of tasks, and I don't expect you to complete them. They might, you know, they just want to see how. As in, they're purposely difficult because they don't want just anybody. And then it's just a natural thing. I mean, I enjoy the way obviously the server here. I enjoy the way we play on here. And I go on official, I'll be a bit more shooty. But here the role isn't being shooty, and it can be difficult. You know, when you get blasted in the face by a baghead just as you're handing out fish to somebody, or you get blasted in the face by that freshie you've just given fish to. It can be a little bit frustrating at times, and you're within your rights if they shoot at you to take them down. But what you can't do is start shooting every freshie that comes to the embassy just because you've been coasted by, you know, an evildoer who came down. You know, if they didn't know us, they wouldn't have realised it. If they ask if we've got it within reason, you can pretty much have it. You know, we're not precious over anything. We're here to help people out. Not necessarily guns and ammunition, but food, compasses, maps, that sort of stuff. And obviously the nature of the map, or nature of the server. Obviously, Modkalefka are good friends of ours. The helping hands up there. They're going to get in, so you can still get into tangles. You can still get into a little bit of strife. Because I didn't think that'd be this busy on the coast, but all sorts goes on. Obviously, with the Legionnaires moving in, that's created traffic. You know, not necessarily always good.
So what are we about, a box and a red lock away from locking up the? I love the gate you put down there. The gate.
Me and Uno had a quick, because Eric the Great sorted us out, and I found. So I think we've got 2 single ones left now.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, and then T brought us that other 4 dial as well.
Yeah, that's good. One in front.
Yeah, because I think that'll just give us a, you know, if they do break in. if they do break in, we can just, if we've got the nails, we can just lock that one up and have the other gate, or just make another gate, depending on. It just gives us another way of potentially getting in. And it's surprising when people see that tower there, they don't even realise the stairs are still open.
Yeah,
they're quite. They're opening. Yeah, they're opening that to get up the tower to get in here. They don't even check the other side.
And I guess if someone were to lock it, we can easily just drop in from the inside, destroy a piece of the wall, and lock falls off.
Yeah. Well,
So
but we can still get in through the stairs as well at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could get in through the stairs and then drop behind it and just quickly with a hatchet or whatever dismantle it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't think if it's a lock you can dismantle it. We'd have to destroy it, but either way. Better to have the nails secure.
Yeah. Welcome in, Mexi. Welcome in. I hope all is well.
And all metal. I love it. It looks so good.
Yeah, so we're doing a little bit of construction. So, those of you that have played DayZ or fan bloody tastic, that's a fantastic saying. That is fan bloody tastic. Yeah, when you talk, if you know, people have played DayZ before. I mean, this isn't never supposed to be a fortress. It's supposed to be like a community base. So, I mean, but the amount of materials and nails you'd have to find to block all these, to make all these walls, we use cam nets, so it's less of a drag on the server. It still might affect it slightly, but nowhere near if these were all walled panels. And yeah. And it's good that materials can be difficult to find. So I think if they were like they were on official, you would have. Well, you wouldn't, because the server rules are. So this is night. This is night time. It never gets dark. Let me just put the normal screen on. So you've got gamma at the moment to make it a bit brighter. So if I take the gamma off. It's a little bit darker for me, but these are light nights. So if I just pop the gamma back on without moving, you'll see there's a slight difference. You can make out a bit more. So my screen is darker than yours. The moon might come out, that'll lighten it up, but it is overcast. You can get MVGs as well. But the nights.
Light in this place. Hey, don't we have a what you call it in the garage there?
A people pleaser?
No, warehouse light.
Yes.
Construction
Jack found that. Yeah, Jack's construction light.
See, when I bring it down here, it's just like a light up the bottom. Get a visitor's battery and some wire.
Yeah. And the only time it really gets too dark, because this is, I think, for me personally, the nights here.
Hey,
hello, anybody home?
Anybody home?
Ah! Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
how's it going?
Jackie boy?
Yeah, so on like
We're just
official,
coming
I
to
think
check
they're
on you
making nights a little bit lighter, but it's
Please come up.
it can be fun
Oh, okay.
to
They're
play in,
They're
but
coming
not
up.
for people.
Put your pants, guys. They're coming up.
But not for people to watch. So it can be fun, but if you
it's
try and loop
built up a lot more. Okay.
if you
okay.
try and
So we
loop
gotta go around this
Cherno
way.
at
You
night,
can also use this.
it's almost impossible when it's pitch black. You don't
follow
know.
me, kids,
You
this
don't
way.
know which way. Car.
Car!
It's the police Olga.
That looks like my old police Olga.
Mm.
Did he stop in the middle of the road?
No, they slowed down and carried on. They've gone past They've gone past the industrial now.
They didn't
That's
slow down
wicked.
enough to drop
Sorry.
someone, right?
No, I think they slowed down to see if they were going to hit a tree.
Okay.
How you been, Jackie boy? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been dreaming about a lot of work recently, and it makes me sleep heavily.
Yeah, and
well,
so it's
How's it
definitely an
going?
experience when you're trying to play on
I
a
heard you
pitch
got
black
you
server.
recruited some new people.
But if you're learning to play in that, because I say my first experience playing DayZ, yeah, yeah, you just borrow it. Was on Livonia on console,
Hey.
spawning in at night, not knowing where I was, didn't
Quite
have
a
any
big
food,
figure.
and I ran round
Nice,
Jantir Lake or Jantar Lake in the centre of the spawn area of the map, thinking I was running down a river, because you tell if you follow a train line, you follow a power line, you'll get to some form of, area, be it houses or something. So there was me. It was darker than this. This isn't dark. This was pitch black,
Yo, Rusty was talking about
and I was running round.
told us about it. I was like, oh my god.
Now this is. Oh, you need. I'll go and wind him up.
Demand thing.
You need to see this, Mexi.
Break into the back of the barn, and then we came storming out the window and shot each and every one of them.
Oh.
Wow.
I just sold
Yeah,
him
they
my
had-
truck.
Yeah, they're heathens, as the Reverend said.
Yeah.
Heathens.
Yeah, heathens, yeah.
So this is the
They-
Reverend
they
in
were
front of
The
me.
Irishman, yeah.
They were given weapons by the Fireflies. My white weenie, he is also a hand, went down
White
to Fusta
weenie?
and saw the Fireflies. Yes, well, his name is Weenie, but when he wears his white
Oh.
jacket, he's called the White Weenie. Yeah.
Oh, he said you're a white weenie.
Uglier
That's
than
what
sin.
No, no.
Uglier than sin, yeah.
He went down to
Excuse me.
Fusta the other day and seen the Fireflies give the Irish guys a bunch of weapons. At a K98,
Yeah, no,
fucking powerful
the
sniper
white
rifle.
weenie.
Yeah.
His name's Weenie,
And they came
Wow.
down, like maybe
and he's got a completely
10,
white
20 minutes
outfit. So
after
when he puts
Weenie
that on,
and
he's
Kinch
known as the
left,
white weenie.
they came down to try to fucking start shit with us.
Wow. Now Rusty was saying that you were on the radio and heard them about us as well.
Yes, yes. I was on the
What did
radio
you gather from that?
when Weenie was down there. They were talking mad smack about us. We're both both groups are both people pleasers. That's what they call us.
Thank you, buddy.
That's a compliment. I would
Yeah.
think.
I mean, yes, but
We're
how
here
it
for
came out, Gideon, it was not a compliment. It was definitely
Duty.
a dig. It was definitely a dig at our mentality. We're complicit. We're collateral to them.
A lot of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Road
Mhm.
days were said.
Oh. I'd rather be called people pleasers than the murderers.
Exactly. They sounded a lot like the damn Lost Last Legion or whatever the fuck these people were called. They were talking a lot like them. Oh, it was terrible.
Now, do you think?
right
do
here.
You think Lost Legion is the word? I mean Legionnaires. I mean, sorry.
Well, the Legionnaires and Fireflies are definitely in cahoots. There's no question about that.
I asked them. They came down here and they were like, Had nothing to do with Fireflies attacking EST. Now we're getting drugged.
That's...
Friends.
I don't believe that.
And then Ella came down. They said that she said that EST has a bounty on Fireflies. Bring them armbands, they will reward you. If you bring a live Firefly, they will reward you even bigger.
The other day, Debbie and Sam kept getting shot when they kept going up to EST. Repeatedly. So every time they went up there, it was the same day. They got like coasted like 4 times. Just...
Or
Mm-hmm.
They said it was the Fireflies.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Wow.
Definitely 100%. Debbie and Sam are pissed, especially Debbie.
Get out on the Reverend.
Yeah.
Well, and Kitch here actually had.
Have you
more
seen what
conversations
Mufasa's
with them
wearing?
when they forced the weenie to leave the leave Pusta, so he could probably fill you in on a lot more than what they said. Hey, Kitch.
Yep. It's quite scary.
His booty
come
shorts.
Tell Gideon here.
outside?
Come tell this
I
man
heard
here
other
in the corner
footsteps.
what they said.
Oh! Oh, it's him.
Hey, Mr. Kitch.
Jesus Christ.
Good to meet you. Name's Gideon.
Hello.
Welcome.
Pleasure. Blackthorn gang couldn't deter them. They're still coming for Mufasa.
Yep. I was just
A lot
telling
was said.
Rusty please.
Up to Moggy and stabbed me in the back. They tried to get him to come up and kill me.
Right. And that's what I was talking to Rusty about yesterday, how
Hey, Ref.
people that so-called good people, they're the ones blowing up our homes.
Did
and
Nolan
tearing down
come
our
by
walls,
here?
and then
He did indeed.
people
He did indeed.
call bad are the ones helping us.
I've sent.
He just came up to Mogi. And I told him, I asked him if he learned his lesson, and he said, yeah,
Right.
I've learned not to
Good.
fuck with you. And but then apparently when my back was turned, he flipped me off, and I didn't know that. So yeah, I don't know what to
They're
think about him. I told him I
That's
was
what
done
Rusty
with
was
it.
Definitely
saying,
Now
is
he
what
had
we're
to talk
talking
to the
about.
Lord,
That
but
at least with
I
the
don't know.
so-called-
He
this
a
is what
damn
they call 'em.
heathen. Pitiful.
Bad groups, you
But
know what you're
I
getting.
tell you what, he looked scared of me. Oh, when I was
They are who
looking
they
at him, he
are,
turned
even though they're not
away.
stabbing you in the back.
Oh,
Well,
pitiful.
was he with Ella? Was he with Ella?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you completely left Ball?
Right.
Yeah, well,
I'd rather
let's
deal
see.
with
We about
individuals
to
like
go by
that
there
and
and
that
grab
makes
some
bad
stuffy
ones.
stuff, but yeah, pretty much, yeah, I'm living in Mogi now.
I'd
No,
rather
I
deal
only
with
say that
individuals
because
like
they're
that
from
than
what
pretend that they're
our
my
mutual
friend.
friend
Because we thought all
may
this
have
time we
said.
had
You might
everything
not have as
squared away
much
with
stuff
the
in there as you
Fireflies.
think.
And then
No.
now this.
Oh, well, Mufasa got all the important stuff
Yeah.
before he had a chance.
I had great things
It's
to say
already
about the
back,
Legionnaires.
right?
I don't know what's going on there, but the recipe for disaster.
Hello, heathen? Are you a heathen? Hello?
It's Couch. It's Couch coming back.
Oh, okay.
Ouch. And things are only going to pick up more. You know,
Oh, definitely they're going to.
we were getting shot at from Harry Churches, the founder of the Fireflies, yesterday. Ended up turning
Really?
on the radio. Yep. He was there.
Oh, is he talking
How
his
he,
shit?
yeah, how he's upset with us for digging up their body, and how could I do that? He thought we were friends, and he's gonna make sure to see me suffer.
Sounds a
Oh,
lot like
dear.
the cult.
Right. I told him, hey, what about everything your people have done? He goes, what have they done wrong?
And that is the crux of the problem.
Oh my God.
They
am I
don't want to
getting
admit
more
their
cigarettes?
wrongs. They don't want to admit what they've
I'm
done.
just smoking my cigarette. Please stay away from my cigarettes.
Come on.
I know you're like,
but we can't. We can't be people pleasers if you
yeah.
don't please the people. Go on, please the people. Please him. Go on, please him.
Hello, my name is Jack. The people pleasers. We call ourselves PP. I am the big PP.
PP
So, like, our
with the helping
introduction?
hand.
Sure you are.
This is our new introduction. Yeah.
I don't see nothing big about it, but okay, whatever you say.
You know what's funny? Rev met his first 2 cavemen today too.
They came by here too.
Crazy people don't speak no damn English. I mean, it was just pitiful. And then they hit me upside the head with a damn rock and knocked me the fuck out. And then they used most of my damn leather sewing kit while I was unconscious. Can you believe the audacity?
What did you do? What did you do? Why did you do that?
Oh,
Stay ooga
fuck you,
booga?
I know. All I did was stand there. Yeah.
They asked him his name and then they
Oh.
shot a rock.
Yeah.
I
told him
forgot
it
who
was
was
stronger than the
here.
one I played with when I was a kid.
Somebody was here and said ooga booga. I know he laid on the
Yeah,
floor.
it was laser.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
is
did
that?
you tell
Ooga
Rev
booga.
about
Is
the...
that bad?
I think it's
Tell the
hello.
Rev
Next time
about-
you see him, just say it and see what. Yeah, it's hello.
No, I know it's hilarious. He told me Cox was hilarious. What are you trying to do, Gideon? First you send Nolan the boar, make me have to move out. Now this.
So, Rev, apparently they are having a little bit of population problem there. So if you actually go and move in with the caveman, they will give you 3 wives. I don't know if you're interested or not.
Do the wives speak English?
No, you
Even
need to
better,
speak their
they
local
do.
language.
No. I can't be doing that ooga booga stuff. No.
Oh.
No, don't
Uh,
understand it. No.
Noctul took a baghead down with his bare hands earlier on. Yeah.
That's what Ella was saying. That's what Ella was saying. That was insane. Yeah.
Yeah, we heard the shots when he tried to shoot him. I think he might have hit him, but I think he pummeled him with his bow and then finished him off. And not in that good way.
Wow.
Hey, Mufasa, why don't you wear pants?
What?
I told
What, with
him
those
earlier
legs?
said in those-
With those legs? Why
No,
should he
he's
wear
even
pants?
tan. Look at him. Oh,
Well,
God,
look,
what's wrong with you,
I've
Rusty?
been wearing my leather pants for the past 2 days now, and I've been overheating so badly where it's unmanageable. So I think I might stick
Shave
to
it,
the
please.
shorts. I wax. I use hot honey. Put honey over the fire, and I wax these bad boys, so there's no hair whatsoever.
That's the
Don't
smell
worry,
coming
Red.
from Mogi. I was thinking,
I didn't
what
give
was
the
that
honey
smell
to
the
you
other day?
after. I did.
Oh, is that a bit like? Is that a bit like the peanut butter you can get? Like you get the smooth or the one with bits in it? Is the bit honey the one with your hair bits in it?
No, I mean.
I wouldn't say
I did,
crunchy, but
a little bit hairy. A hairy honey.
Mm.
No? But no, I never rev any of the hairy honey.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, Mufasa, so he said that Nolan did come. Important stuff. From Boar, aka the tent.
But you know if we have a shovel next door?
Hopefully not.
I'm not sure. I did have one, but I when I I had to drop it when I picked the Baghead stuff up. I'll ask Gideon or Jack.
Travel to Boar in the dark? Or how
I don't
much time
care.
do you have?
I don't care. Yeah, we
Is there a,
can
was
go.
there a
Yeah,
shovel
fine
or a
with me.
pick in the barn?
No.
We're in the dark.
Oh, okay. I think those logs will stay there.
Situation, but I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, whenever you're ready, we can head on. Cause you said you had a little time, right? So we can.
I never know how much time, with the dream wife and all. Yeah. Alright, God bless you, Woodsman. We gonna go do
Nice to
some
see you, man.
stuffy stuff.
All right, guys. Always good to see
Stay
you.
safe.
Yeah.
Don't do
God
panic.
bless you,
guys.
Couch,
Be safe,
Gideon,
man.
Jack,
Thanks for having us.
Rusty.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Anytime.
Nice to meet you all.
Yes.
We are here.
Nice to meet you,
please
Kitch.
We are here. We are
Make
here to
sure
please you.
Make sure
So
if you
just come
see
back
Nolan
anytime.
again, to tell him to watch himself, or he'll end up going and meeting the devil again.
Yeah, I heard you gave him a good smack.
With it,
Oh, yeah.
With buckshot or slugs, I think it was.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys be safe.
Come and Kitch. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yep.
too. God
Yeah, for
bless
sure,
you.
man.
Safe travels. Safe
Over here,
travels.
over here. Thank you. You guys be careful too, all right? Watch your asses.
Yeah, stay
I'll just watch yours as you leave.
Oh, yeah.
Did I hear you say
Yeah.
possible
Damn.
rumors of a rather quick storm?
A few people have mentioned it, and it's
Yeah.
more to do
Kinda what I
with
was afraid of.
well, because in like official lands, when that does come out, they've always
Yeah.
said there would be a complete.
Yep, 100%. And when it was supposed to come out, technically didn't
Yeah.
happen. So
Yeah.
we've all been. I kind of forgot all about that
Yeah.
until I heard you mention that. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
I think
So,
it.
I'm
Yeah.
chopping logs for nothing.
Well, I think. Well, it might be like I think they say about 4 to 6 weeks at the earliest.
Oh, that long? Okay.
At the
Oh,
earliest.
Okay. That's okay. Cool.
Because there's the new experimental lands that have got updated in the last like 3 days. So, and I know they've always said, I think it was August last year. They've always said that when that will be a complete storm for official lands.
It's not optional.
Well, for official
Unfortunately,
lands, I
not
think for here you can risk it, I guess, if you know what you're doing. But
Well, you won't be able to utilize
exactly.
certain little pieces that everybody's gonna want to implement. So
Yeah.
we just gotta bite the bullet.
Yeah. So,
So, in the name of progress.
and this isn't. I mean, and the other thing is as well when the Badlands Island appears. So this isn't that. So there's no like mopeds or anything appearing yet. But you never know.
Yeah,
We'll
it's gonna be a good year, regardless. This is gonna be a good, exciting year for everybody around.
And if anything, this has been good
The good and the
practice.
bad. 100%. Yeah. I'm definitely digging how things are, coming together this time. Tomorrow when I wake up.
Yeah, so here you can get music cassettes. So this is Smiley Rhino. I think a lot of them have been produced by people who play on the server. And there's also some normal music ones as well. There's like audio books, people's memoirs, diaries. There's loads of them. I forget how many tapes there are, but there's all sorts of different things because you can actually get, I think, 3 different types of radio. You can get like
Yeah, when it gets quiet, it gets quiet.
Yeah, and then it picks up in a.
And then it's not quiet.
Well, bizarrely, the Legionnaires have been passed here today, I don't know if they're at a bit of a loss or I don't know.
Who?
The Legionnaires. I don't know if so they've been like up here. So that was Seth and not Misha. It was Avicii. And I don't know if it's just because there's nobody home from their lot, but they were up here for quite a while. Whether they're going to try and separate themselves, I don't know. Whether they disagree with what's going on, even though they're thick as thieves, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because they've got enough on their plate without, and this is this Southern Alliance thing. It brings all this sort of stuff to the head. So in theory, it's a sound system. In practicality, it's an absolute nightmare.
Well, yeah, and we've seen it again. Every storm cycle, it's the exact same thing. You're either going to join the Southern Alliance to fight the cause, which we fight it every day. I don't need to sign the fucking treaty to prove that I'm a good guy. And the people that join it end up being the bad guy. Like, they end up becoming the monster and the bully that they're trying to fight. So we just want no part of it. We're obviously fighting that fight already. We don't have to be members of some group because you're only as good as your weakest link, and there's a lot of weak links in that Southern Alliance bullshit.
Well,
guys, I'll go to bed early. I'll hopefully come back like in 1 or 2 weeks more often, but still I will come by once in a while, but hopefully in 2 weeks I'm fully back.
No problem. Always nice to see you, Jack.
Nothing else going on, so.
Yep. Nice to see you guys.
Jack's going to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too far behind him, man. I'm worn out from my travels big time.
Woke up!
I just got
He's
back.
just getting
I
started.
haven't been sleeping. I haven't been sleeping. I've been roaming.
Every party has a party pooper.
So how did Harry sound when you chatted? Did he at least sound like he's coherent and he hasn't gone lunatic style on us?
Very.
Because when I spoke to him last, he could barely even get a thought out of his mouth. So I didn't know if he was sound in the head or not.
Yep. Pretty sure we won't, it's not the last of it.
Yeah. He ain't going nowhere. I could really care less about Harry. I'm honestly a little more concerned with Irish. Like, I think that's worth trying to salvage.
Sounds good.
I mean,
But that's what I told Rusty. Until
could
we
be
see
completely
guns
wrong.
pointed at us,
100%, man. Yes. And granted, when enough people are saying it, there's a very good likelihood that it's true. But how many times have we seen that? Like, everyone's saying this, and we find out, oh wow, that's not true at all. So hopefully it's the case, man. I'm hanging on to a little straw of hope there, but we'll see.
Well,
There's always hope.
Never moved like that. So. Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't set well with me because we don't do it. Like, it's just not. I can't put my head in that space to understand how you flip-flop back and forth like that.
Even then, even if it is true, that bit of information, I mean, still got too much to do here.
Yeah, and they don't have to like us.
You know,
it's not about being our best friend.
We stand here anyway.
Yeah, if we're truly fighting the same fight, I know the fight we're fighting, so I guess it's coming into question which fight they're fighting.
Right. Continue doing what we're doing. Guard the embassy best as we can.
And try to
Bagheads
maintain
are a bigger
neutrality.
problem.
100%, man. Have there been any Baghead drama today?
Yeah,
Not today, but I think they're.
Well, Noctol took one
I think
down.
they're out for Rusty.
Noctol.
Oh, that happened
yeah,
today.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He-
true. You did. Yeah.
They ran across. They ran across the back of the barn and was spotted, but that wasn't sure that they were Baghead. Noctol went sprinting into the industrial, and then came back with a bag, and a bag in the bag.
I love that dude. And who was his? Is that another caveman he was
Yeah.
traveling with today in the leather get-up? I love
Yep.
that outfit, man. That was cool. And what's his
Doesn't
name?
it?
Do we know?
It's
He
something
said
like
it, but, you know.
something like that. I mean, that sounded like Ballbuster to me, but it was something like
Oh yeah, it was like a long,
yeah.
kind of a long name.
I thought they were recruiting that left for a moment there, but guess not.
Just take the gamma off. It's getting a little light. There we go. So the nights don't last particularly
Rusty,
too
if
long.
you want to go out and scavenge, I'll hold down the fort here.
Okie doke.
Couch.
Okie doke. Yeah, if you two are gonna, I'll go for just a quick loop round and
Stay safe out there, buddy.
yeah.
If we hear shots, we'll pull up the radio.
Yeah, I'm on the first channel only because that seems to be the one that all information seems to be passed on from the other people. So I tend to flick on that from time to time.
Yeah.
You good on fish?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I shall see you in a bit. I'll see you in a little bit.
That doesn't mean go over there by the Serrani poster.
I might have to go that way on the way because I've got to make sure it's still there and they haven't replaced it with something. You know,
We want to be sure no one's graffiti, tagged it or anything.
Absolutely. I'll probably find the Reverend there. He likes to linger there. That's why his first marriage failed.
That's right.
Catch you later. So we'll go for a little bit of a loop.
The peacock, you gotta let him fly,
Rusty Peacock.
So if we can find some more nails, that would be ideal. Although I can't pick anything up till I start to eat something, because I don't think any of these have been checked unless the back doors are open. There's Ella's hacksaw. Yes, it doesn't look like anything's been... Oh, this one's been... Yellow construction helmet. One sheet metal. I'm not heading back for one piece of sheet metal. It's like a massive game of Jenga in your inventory. And since they reduced the like the bag sizes. So the biggest backpack you used to be able to get was 90 slots on official, and that was the big military backpack. Now I think 64, so they dropped at, 26 slots. This is 56, I think. Yeah, so this is 56. So the big military turtle shell is yeah, 60. It says another tape there. I am not there. Yeah, yeah, and that is the thing about, again, we'll talk about like official settings, because on custom community servers you can adjust what you want, but that's always been a thing in like official DayZ. It's not all about the guns. It'll be random clothing, random items that I don't know if that's an ambient noise or an inside shots. But yeah, it just it Kate. Oh god. It caters for everything. You've got polka dot dresses, you've got shirts, you've got suits, you've got dress shoes. It's not all about getting fully, giga chatted up. You can find what you like to wear and roll with it. I mean, here they have different variants, like you can get like the spandex leggings, and obviously when I put them on they turn into mandex leggings. Yeah, we'll just do a bit of a loot and a scoot. I'll check the main areas again, because you never know. Like I say, persistence and luck is what you need. I've been lucky to find 4 boxes of nails so far, whereas I guarantee there's people found far more than that, but they've just been luckier. The downside is I haven't got a great deal of space if I find anything, so I'll have to eat my inventory. So the Baghead's church or graveyard cemetery is in those trees in the distance over there. That is the Serrani girl. When we talk about the Serrani girl, I think you're blocked by a sign, a bush here. Yeah, so this is, if you hear us talking about the Serrani girl, that's the Serrani girl. Paradise is just a flight away. But there is also, on that sign there is a big tractor and a seed drill, so you get the best of both worlds, big boys' toys and then a Serrani girl. Yeah, that cemetery over there, those trees you can just see on the sort of horizon is where the Baghead's church is. So there is, and I'll check the spawns as well, so you can cover reasonable areas without getting drawn into running into Cherno, because when you run into Cherno, you get your looting head on, looting all the different buildings, and that's when somebody can like literally cut you off. They can here if you get they see you before you see them. There's no police spawn there. And I'll probably, you know, you can miss so much stuff as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And I think next week, or next week's tomorrow, but next week I might have a go on on experimental. Chernarus. That is why the bagheads can be quite dangerous. You can find a BK, so a single shot rifle, hunting rifle, and I found 2 rounds there, so that's potentially, you know, 2 kills there of players or survivors, and that's just on the coast. Tarp, we don't want any tarp. Oh. So he's dead infected there, so somebody's been through here not long ago. Come on. And you do want to try and avoid aggroing them unnecessarily, because you can spot movement like that from quite far off. And then if another one chases you and another one chases you, your position's given away, so they can either wait until you're fighting them to shoot you or just sneak up on you. So I could be on somebody else's tail. But you never know, unless you physically, if I see dead zombies up here, I mean, it's quite a good, yeah, it's quite a good indication, but you just never know. You know, I found 4 dials and nails up here before. Just been lucky to go into the barn at the right time. So they've obviously lit that. I want to go and see how much is left. And that'll give you an indication how long it's been lit for. Quite a while. As in, it's not immediate, so it really depends which way they've gone through. No, I could be that. This could be the lot going to Boar. So if they're going to Boar, I think they'll follow them. I'll do it anyway. It depends if they're looting on their way to Boar. This might be the Reverend and them, and Mufasa, and Kitch. Yeah, I don't know the exact amount of seconds that the torches burn for, but that's been burning for a while. Yeah, let's hope Nolan and the Reverend don't end up. What is the film Casino? Robert De Niro and the guy. I don't want to ruin it, but I think it's Casino. But he said to Nolan, "Have you learnt your lesson?" And he flipped him off when he turned. Oh, a bit headachy. And that'll be interesting to see on 129. I think the terrain, so the graphics, or the render and the blending is supposed to be a lot better. And it'll be nice to see it on default settings without adjusting anything, because you can tweak your settings in the in-game settings quite a lot. You know, set things. I think it's low, medium, high, and then extreme for different things to get different, you know, effects. Because the view distance can be a big one. If you don't check your settings, it could be set on just in the generic settings. It can be set on low, where you wouldn't see, you know, those apartments, depending on how, you know, how bad it is. You know, you definitely won't see the ruined building over there, the hotel. I think I'm following these gentlefolk, because we all know where to look here, you see, because we talk to each other and we tell each other. I'm hoping they followed the power line and just gone through, but because there's 3 of them, they might. But you never know, they could have picked something up, like a sharpening stone, and that could mean that a box of nails or something has appeared behind it. I might even run into them if they've gone to Boar. But yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I'll try and pick a day, or I'll go on. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see which day is going to be best for experimental. And like a lot of things, some of the things will be so subtle, you won't even recognise, you won't even realise it. You know, again, like with the car stability being a lot better. If you don't drive cars, that's something that you never really experience, so you won't know how bad it was or good it was before you do it. But they have got on experimental a more car service, so you can. The idea is you just thrash cars around. But that was like, I think it was like August last year. reckon they've been through here. Balaclava Peacoat. Coming up to Bernard's car. I think they probably would have, because you can run through that tree line to get to Boar without having to go the way I'm going now, but it depends if they're looting on the way through, which I think they would do. This is where they may cut straight across through there into those trees into Boar. No, it was looked like it had a gas canister in it. Yeah, Bernard's car. Yeah, that has paid 4 dial and nails, I think, last storm, or before the wipe. And it will even out here eventually. People have found, they'll still pick them up if they find them, but they're out shooting people. They're not looking for nails later on in the storm. They're raiding bases where they can potentially get 4 dials off the gates they blow. Yeah, welcome in MF. Yeah, Bernard's car. And that will always be now Bernard's car, no matter what server I play on. And you find that, especially playing on this server for so long, you find certain areas, like the embassy will always be that construction building. You know, Mokalevka will be the helping hands. There's normally infected up here as well by the... Oh, yeah, first to the naked men. Kalinka. Don't mind if I do. I can give that to somebody. So I found nails in here before. A pair of old boots. Go through the trees to go and overlook Kozlovka. Yeah, but so another thing about playing the same, the same map. I've got to learn. I still get lost. I'm not going to say I'm an expert on the map, but my map knowledge has improved dramatically from playing in a different area and going up to places. I don't know town names, but I can get around now reasonably well. I'll still need a compass because obviously that is east because the sun's just come up, but it moves around quite quick, so it'll soon be moving towards like east southeast, and you can use it briefly to get your bearings. So if the sun's right behind me there, I should be heading I should be heading, yeah, west. So the sun is at the moment smack bang west. So you could use it to get around, but it doesn't take long before the sun moves round to there, and you're already at sort of like a southwest, a southeast. What do we reckon? Because Boar is just over that hill. Yeah, Boar is just over that hill. Are we going to risk it? And I never really use binoculars to the extent that I use them here. Well, we'll go to Big Red. We'll go to Big Red, and we'll see if. I think they would have checked with 3 of them. They would have checked. They would have checked here, and then gone up through the trees over there to Boar. So these are normally epoxy sheds. I think you might be able to find nails in them, but I think I found epoxy in them more than I have. Nails. Oh, you're so overwatched here as well. Let's try inside, because that can be hidden in the corner. Nope. Cargo pants. Come on. These run down to the truck. I think we're all right. Oh, shit, gas. Invisible gas. That's the first time I've experienced invisible gas. So that is gas. That might be what's killed that infected. So there is a bug, and I think that's unofficial as well. This isn't. I just saw the cloud. So yeah, I'm going to keep away from here. So this can get gassed. So Kozlovka does get gassed. And it is a bug, and I've never seen the bug. Now it could be, I mean, I've got the little blood splat in the corner of my eye that won't go, so it could mean that I'm bugged for whatever reason. And for other people, they may see the gas. Yeah, no sound. So, yeah, I've heard of it being a thing, invisible gas, but never experienced it myself until then. And I just see it get a bit cloudy in front of me, and there aren't. I don't believe they have the pox grenades here, so that's definitely an invisible gas thing. I mean, I have got a blood bag, and that's the purpose I keep a blood bag, just in case. But the main thing I keep it for is if you get too many cuts and you're going to bleed out, give yourself a blood infusion. And that generally gives you enough blood so you can bandage multiple wounds. Whereas sometimes you'll pass out before you have the chance to bandage your wounds. If you pop a blood bag, netting. So I know roughly where the gas is, so I know where I can check here. I'm not going to go to. I'm not going to do the rest of them. So. The only other time I've seen it is when a guy from the 506 couldn't get into his base because he couldn't see the gas. He couldn't tell when it has gone. He said, "Is it gassed?" Because he couldn't see it, and that's what that is. That's the invisible gas. But it wasn't. As I got close, I see my in front of me. It was like a gas distortion. So. But I have been here when that's been hit, so I know that is a gas zone. So it wasn't. It was a surprise, but I knew what it was pretty much straight away. Yeah. And the thing is, you don't know how long it lasts. It's a big unknown, and I can't quite remember exactly where it hits. I know I'm safe here. This doesn't get hit, but in the town, that is. Invisible gas. So that's something we've experienced. I do think that it only will affect like existing gas zones. It's not just like a random, a random gas appearance. Oh, that would be good if you could lure somebody from the other side so they come running straight through the town at you. And that might have been because the gas does kill infected. If they're caught in the gas zone, you'll see unless they're the NBC ones with the chemical suits, it will kill infected if you, like with pox grenades, if you throw the pox grenades at infected and they can't get out, that will finish them off. Yeah, so I've got that annoying little, I think you can turn. I think mine is turned off. Yeah, because you can't see any haze there. So I am going to keep right to the trees. And this hasn't got the this server hasn't got the safe zones as well. So if, for example, I logged out in one of those houses in Kozlovka and it got gassed, you wake up in the gas. Whereas on official, it'll teleport you. You can't spawn in the gas. It won't let you. And so yeah, the problem is you don't know if the gas is gone. The only way you can find that out is if you slowly walk in there until you start to cough. And that was a good job. I wasn't really sprinting. But yeah, you can see no gas there. And there's all the epic loots in those sheds that you want to hit, but it's just not worth the risk. So they're the magic sheds there, and the magic truck. Now you could wait if you were desperate to go in there, but I'm not that desperate, as much as I would like to. That might also be, if there's no infected around, it's still gassed. Because normally, so I get shocks I'm not in the tree line, normally where I am now, there'd be a lot of infected in that town. So that is probably another indication that it's still a gas zone. Yeah, that is still gassed. Yeah, so I got up nearly up to that, just past that truck, didn't I? Now I would guess, judging by the fact that there's no new infected, I could be wrong. They could have killed them all on their way through, but I would guess they're gas deaths. I could be wrong though. And even like the pox pens that you get, like the more like the EpiPens, they're not easy to find as they are on official. But a clean blood bag is mainly used, like I say, for bandaging multiple wounds. Because you have that time you get glitched or you get knocked uncon. That's probably the worst one. You get knocked uncon, and then when you wake up, you're nearly red flashing, which means you'll red flashing blood, which means you'll pass out. But if you pop yourself with your blood bag, that normally gives you enough of a spike to survive. Oh, they're the clown towns, these are. Look at it, Polkovo, Rogovo, and the other one. I couldn't think nothing worse waking up in a gas zone and just starting to cough, you know, something if you and not knowing which way to run to get out, because you're not going to, if you're not in the centre of it, if you're in the centre, any directions out of it. But if you don't know which way to run, you could, excuse me, you could actually be running further into the gas. Blackthorn Castle. We're going to see this as we go past. This is I think this is the footpath that takes you down to Kozlovka, sorry, Nadazino. Yeah, we're at the top end of Nadazino. So there's Blackthorn Castle, and when you go into your settings, yeah, I can still see it there, but if your settings are low, I don't think you'll see Blackthorn Castle where it is. It just won't appear for you. And some servers, for some reason, will default your settings. I've had that happen where you've gone on a server and things have been low because people have said, oh, can you see the road or can you see the castle? I'm like, no, which hill are you talking about? Yeah, I can just about make it out there in the mist. Let's stay in the trees. Yeah, so I don't know if you haven't played the gas poisoning. You've got so long with a cut before you'll get the pox infection or disease. If you don't bandage, if you bandage in time, you're fine. But if you don't bandage in time, you'll get the little sick icon, which means that you need a pox pen or a blood transfusion with clean blood. Spanner. So I'm just going to check out houses and barns. But if I see any dead infected, I'll scamper away. But we do need to check. We've got Monk's Shed. Yeah, we've got Monk's Shed we need to check because he's found a 4 dial up here in the police shed. thought that was a player. Oh, good lord. Oh, welcome in, Blizzard. Blizzard Paws Sativ Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. I say you're new to DayZ as well. I'm going to be biased and say it's one of the best games. If you get into it, it's one of the best games I think you can play. You know, this is a full server with a queue. And it's almost as if no one else is around, but that's when you get shot in the back or somebody punches you out. I'm not going in the houses because... Oh, did I pick up those matches? No, I didn't, did I? Oh, God. Yeah, so this is an RP server. And don't let that put you off, because I had that misunderstanding before I actually played it. And again, I've been on here now about a year. No, yeah, a year. I've been on here at least a year. And for me, it's exactly what I was looking for. And that's the thing about DayZ. There's that many different servers you can try. If you like the game, there will be a server that you will enjoy. The difficulty is finding it with 10,000 plus community servers. Probably 30 different community maps now. I mean, I haven't counted them all, but there's that many different maps. I just prefer, because I started on console, I prefer, the original vanilla maps myself. Obviously Livonia, Chernarus and Sakal, with Badlands soon to be one. But Chernarus always seems to be not by the well. Yeah, and again, you can play how you want, and that was always the intention of the game. And you're only that one experience away from a really good encounter, but you might have to go through getting shot at the well 15 times, and you shouldn't, because I've got chlorine tablets on me, so I don't really need to go to the well. But that's those little mistakes you make. If I had got shot at the well, I'd have been kicking myself thinking I shouldn't have gone to the well because I've got 10 chlorine tablets. Oh, hello. Oh, so I'm actually in a group. I'm actually in a group called the Woodsmen. So I played solo on this server for a couple of months, and then found the group I was, that seemed to fit the way I wanted to play. I think playing in a group, even on official, if you can team up with someone, probably no more than 3, I would say, because any more than that, I think 2 to 3 is an ideal number for team ups on official. On official servers. Yeah, I've just gone on. I'm going back to base now. I'll show you when we get a little bit, or when we get back to base. We're not too far away. I'll show you the map. And that is just a snapshot of some of the people that are, some of the groups. So, Monk's Shed is the next one here. One with the door closed. This is Monk's Shed. Nothing. Oh, thanks for popping in. Yeah, it's I'll be the first to admit I'm not an epic PvPer. You know, I'll shoot at people if I get shot. Normally I'll get shot more than I shoot. But it's however you enjoy to play. You know, each has got its, you know, merits, but it's down to you enjoying yourself, however you enjoy playing. Or, you know, if I was in a shooty group, I don't think I'd enjoy it as much. It'd be fun at times, I guess, but I don't think I would be enjoying it quite as much as this. I think there's a sewing kit in here. Did I see it there? Oh, there's a glow stick. Brilliant. Sun's now about to break over the... Yeah, so it's sort of a bit of a downside there. I think someone's just been through there, and I think the other way I went, somebody's been through as well. There is just another little pump house shed here to check, with the door wide open. Pair of pliers. Don't need no stinking pliers. Get back into the trees. So you've got Chernarus just down there. I haven't got my goggles on either, have I? So you can get yeah. And that's the thing, it just takes time, and to try and learn from your mistakes that you never actually learned from, because you're still, even now, I didn't need to go to the well. I've got a cooking pot with 10 chlorine tablets. I could have just gone to the stream and cleaned it, and then, you know, but that's those little decisions you make that is literally the matter of life or death. And then the next time I go, oh, I shouldn't have gone to the well because, you know, stupid thing to do when I had chlorine tablets. But I'll end up doing it again. You know, you can run past somebody who's hiding in that tree. You know, they might be taking a moment out, go to the toilet or something, and then come back just as you're running past them. And then you get shot in the back and you never see where it comes from. But yeah, so I started on console quite a while ago, and I played on it for several years before. I think 3 years ago I got the PC. Didn't intend on streaming anything, but just to play the game. And I started on console, and I think that's why I prefer the vanilla maps, because I played them even when I got the PC. I did download all the different maps and played on them. Namalsk, Altaria, but I always seem to move back to these because with the different mods you can have, we just come out of Winter Chernarus, which made it look and feel like a completely different map. Yeah, it made it look. Yeah, so that's the Lenagorst. Not. Is it then? Yeah, it makes it look and feel like a completely different map. So it's, you know, added to the fact you can add custom areas. So on the editor, this might not be quite flat enough, but you could, if this was a bit flatter, you could make a little town here with the road here, or you could put roads in, but this could be a little settlement. You could probably put some on that little bit down there. Not very good for drainage because you're all the way down on the hill, but yeah, you could put a custom area in here that would catch people out when they come running through, because they're not expecting to see a little town here. But yeah, with the editor you can make custom areas. Yeah, I know where I am now. Well, so when I first started to play, I used to go on low pop servers because I was worried about bumping into people, worried about getting shot. You know, you had gear fear. But like I said, this is a full server with a queue waiting to get in, and you haven't heard any shots or anything like that, but there is stuff still going on. It just depends on if you're in the right place at the right time or the wrong place at the wrong time, depending on what happens to you. And you're right, you normally stumble across somebody's stash. They'll bury it in a tree thinking nobody will find it. And then you happen to stumble into somebody's stash. I found a box of 308 here. Dead infected. I just saw that one in the middle of the path. You can just see, I don't know if you can see it, but you can, when you zoom in just past the, it looked like something. It could have been a bit of trash. So someone else is around. But we know Harry Churches travels along here. Yeah, bunker. You've got the bunkers. I have put a custom bunker in the on the console server. I had it. I started to do it where I put a bunker inside the quarry near Servergrad, because I'm sure people who know what they're doing can do it. But like, this is the original ground level. It's difficult to put anything in there because this is the original ground level. But if you find a low spot, you can build upwards, which I did. I surrounded it in rocks to make it look like it blended in. It was quite good, but I couldn't get all the rocks to sit flat on the ground. Another problem being oh. It's not a Baghead, is it?
They think they're doing or what they are doing. You just got to judge them on what you see hands first. And the clowns are just just doing riveting stuff. Just wow. How courageous and thoughtful do you have to be to set up a zoo for the little ones, the big ones, the wide ones, the skinny ones, the humans, the not humans, the everything. Mr. Bones will probably be there. Wow, that's exciting stuff. He's going to be probably, shaking babies and kissing hands. It's just going to be great stuff. Spud Core is going to be closed on the 27th all day in preparation for the human zoo. Mr. Bones tours will also be closed on the 27th. We're gonna get the community of Chernarus up the happy pond to just let loose, crack a couple brewhas, and just chill with the community. I'm so excited myself. I can't wait. I'm gonna order up a special little outfit, a little something to relax. And I'm always in this suit and tie here in the studio. I got to let the hair flow, let it go, have a good time, relax. I'm very excited for it. This is Spud. I'm on 87.8. This is the tower. We're live. This is where I live. We're broadcasting. It's the Northern Oasis Studios. I'm still hungover from 2 days ago. It's unbelievable. I think I'm getting older. The hangovers are lingering a little bit longer. I don't know if you guys caught my drunk broadcast from down at the Mufasa's place, but oh boy, I was a couple sheets to the wind. Took me 2 days. I was lost. Nobody could find me. I was under a giant pile of hay right outside the front door. Probably got stepped on 30 times and nobody even knew it. But I was out like a light. I'm back. I'm in the studio. I'm sobered up. I'm drinking water. It's good stuff. Yum. I needed that. The weather, I mean, just take a look outside. Gorgeous.
I only have to turn the radio off because I have to speak. And so this is where not having your gun out. I don't know if they've just shot somebody. That looked. I don't know if that's a Baghead. Perfect fit. Shit. I wouldn't mind listening to it. The trouble is, you know, you can't. Yeah, it looked like he's gone to get some sticks. That looked like a baghead to me. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I saw the. Did someone just get shot here?
No, no, it was. I scared the shit out of Lincoln.
You have a fresh pair of pants?
Only ones that I've worn.
No, no, thank you. I don't want to wear no fucking woodsman pants. God knows those are crusty.
And full of asbestos.
Indeed.
I saw someone in the metal barn from the hill. Oh, hello, hello. Oh,
hello. It was probably Lincoln, and then he said he's coming to rob everybody, and I shot up in the air and I scared the shit out of him.
Hell yeah! I actually don't tell nobody else that. Okay, I don't need that getting around me, Possum.
No, you know, it was
fucking you too, and now Rusty's in on it. I can't be having this.
We're about to have some lunch. Would you like to join us?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I shot the gun. My ass went like this.
Come on in.
I'm still recovering from the invisible gas in Kozlovka.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fortunately, I was on the outskirts, so. But you do get a slight warning in front of your eyes. It goes a bit misty, and then you start to cough.
Really?
Mm. And I believe the infected were all downed, so I think that does also kill them.
Did you need anything for that?
No, I managed to bandage and get out in time.
Okay.
Did you guys?
How's everything at the Woodsmen?
That was good. Gideon's there keeping an eye on things. I thought I'd just do a little run out, see what I could see, and then swing back past this way, see how things are. And I saw the. I was up in the. Obviously, it seems. I mean, you can't trust anything, but it seems to be safer to be in the Western Hills overlooking than it is any other at the moment, isn't it? You know, if you go to the you go to the southern. Or you have to go all the way around to the northern, but yeah, everything's good. Everything is good.
It's good. Did you need a sewing kit? Can I see your pants are a little?
Did you hear the radio broadcast from Spud? It's just still on now, I think.
Today?
I think it's on now.
Oh, it is? Oh, it is, yeah.
The Northern Oasis Studios, and we're going to take a quick commercial break and bring you guys the web.
Hold on, one second. What's the date on you're interrupting the broadcast, brother. Sorry.
Yeah. Maybe if you just listen to the broadcast, Bess, you would know that it's the 27th.
God damn it.
At 6 p.m. You know what? Both of you guys get the fuck out of the studio. You're going to ruin this entire thing. God damn it. Ben did not pay all this goddamn money for you guys to come in here.
Quit pushing me! Stop!
My goddamn
Stop,
self.
damn it!
Don't
shut the door!
Get
What
out
are you
of the room.
doing?
Stop shutting the door! No! Get the fuck out! Goodbye!
Look!
See, now that is exactly what I'm talking about. That's anarchy. This house is like herding cats. I don't like it. It's fucking crazy around here. The guys are all...
Unlock the door!
I'm not unlocking anything. Stay out. They're trying to yell from underneath the door. The place is insane here. They're all jacked up on spring water and Spud Core. I don't know what's getting into these boys. They're fired up. Best, he's taking EpiPens. He's got this girl hanging out around here. I don't know what's going on here. I'll tell you what, people. Human Zoo, Happy Pond, 27th, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Pizza serving, testosterone. I don't know what people call it these days. It's free entry. Free entry. You get a full seat. Doesn't matter. You're only going to need the edge of it because you are going to be on the edge of your seats. This is going to be riveting shit. It's going to be fire. It's going to be fantastic. I'm Spud. This is 87.8, The Tower, broadcasting live from Northern Oasis Studios. I got people banging the door down around here. We're going to hit some Spud core. I'll see you guys on the next one.
I'm
pregnant
with your child.
It's changing.
I'm my baby.
I hate
You
this
too?
place, honestly. Somebody come save me. I'll see you guys
love
next
you,
time.
Spud.
I'm Spud. Take it easy. I hope everyone's doing good. If anybody here's from Mufasa, tell him I'm sorry for getting so drunk
Hell
at his
yeah,
place and
Spud.
throwing up all over the place.
I
That's
love
some
you,
asshole
buddy. I love
Spud.
you.
Thanks, everybody. You're wonderful people. I appreciate the love and the gratitude. Until next time, I'm your host, Spud. And as
Gonna hunt you,
always,
Spud.
long live the Oasis.
You out there, Mufasa? Dope with you?
No. He is sleeping at the moment.
Oh, okay. We got something for him.
Oh, okay, I'll let him know that. Let him know what you're looking for him. How you guys doing over there or up there?
We're doing pretty good, yeah.
No visits
old
from the pesky
popsicles.
bugs.
Yeah, not well. I don't know. We've slept a lot lately,
Hello.
so maybe, but we haven't had to see him.
Sir Eric,
Indeed, it is I.
how are you? Did you get home safe last night?
I did indeed, and I thank thee, kind sir, for thy gift.
Oh, I'm glad you put it to use, my friend, and I'm glad you are locked up tighter than a bug in a rug.
Indeed.
Yeah, that was the map. Sorry, I thought I was.
I am the tightest bug within the rug.
Yeah, so this
Good
is
to hear,
the
it's
this
good to
is
hear.
the
How
RP
are your
map
travels today, sir?
My
with
travels
the
are
Woodsmen
fantastic.
in Prigorocki. That's
I
where
have
we're
run to the
from.
cavemen, whomst well,
And that little run I just
accidentally
done,
shot me.
I went from Woodsman territory behind the Dobrovo apartments.
Was it with
Aren't
their
they
slingshot?
cute?
Across the
With an
map
arrow, in
to
fact.
Kozlovka where I got gassed.
Oh, my God.
Then I came
Yeah,
all
they
the
do
way
that.
round
Where did they-
Kozlovka,
where did they
through the
shoot
trees
you?
where it says Castle
Hopefully it wasn't
Blackthorn, but
anywhere
through
that
the
makes you
trees,
wake up
down
on
into
the coast.
Nalazino, through
Ah,
there, and
well,
I'm now in
it was in the
Mokolevka
knee.
with the helping hands.
Ooh. So you were limping around a little bit, guessing.
Quite so.
Well, they paid us a visit around here in Moggy, and knocked out poor Reverend Riddle, and knocked out what's the other kid's name from Boar? Nolan.
I see. Those silly fellows.
But they mean well. Trying to learn more of their language so I can communicate better with them.
Well, I've learned a few
Think
phrases,
of it-
like nug means no, and I think Gaxa is friend.
I think Yaksa. I think that means like it's. I think it's thank you, hello. I think it means a couple different things. It depends on the meaning of how you're saying it.
I think
No?
it means hello.
Yeah.
Gaxa Paicha, or whatever the
Write
fuck.
this down.
What was that?
Then there's Famawin means family. So you kind of like combine two of their words, and you could say like what is it? Is it
I just know Gaxa and Paicha, fucking
Paicha?
whatever the
Paicha.
fuck. Something like
Paicha.
that.
Yeah, that's the only one I can remember as usual.
I guess there's also Nug. I guess I learned Nug today for the first time. That means no.
Kabinga means kill, or kill, not sure.
Kabinga?
Kavinga.
Indeed. Kabinga.
Huh. Alright.
And there's
That
Wago
works.
down name. Wago down name means what's your name?
God damn. You know all this shit.
I've spent a few hours with the cavemen. So I mean, I
Mufasa's
I
basically
sort of try to. Oh no, no. I try to pick up on little phrases that they say, and they try to teach me, but it's very hard because when they start talking in full coarse tongue, it's very hard to even get them to slow down. They're always on the move.
You know how they always say that your ears are burning when someone's talking about you? Pretty good, ain't it?
Yeah, that is pretty good. Wonder if his ears are burning him. Oh wait, they are.
I am the ghost of
My ears
Story
are
Hour.
in the fire.
Why don't you
Good
take
God, you're the
your
ghost of
walkie
air
away from your
conditioning.
mouth? Yeah. I want some air conditioning.
Anybody who's dead outside?
Do that again without blowing into the radio? Guess not. Yeah.
For today's quest, I am searching for an electrical repair kit.
This is basically Tina right here when someone talks about her on the radio.
Well, if I do find one, I'll put it away for you, Sir Eric.
Not a trouble. I shall scour these lands until I have found one.
Can't be too hard to find, right?
Honestly, they've been a dime a dozen lately. Like, it's when you're looking for something, you can't never fucking find it.
It is very true.
Just try not to look for it. Go look for like a
Yeah, you
box
gotta-
of nails or something, and
Yeah.
then you will find
Take your
what
mind
you
off
need.
of it. Exactly. Maybe like go up for a hatchet or something, and then you'll come upon electrical repair kit. Huh?
I have many.
Absolutely.
I found many a hatchet. They are a dime a dozen.
Ah. Maybe a sharpening stone or two.
Ah, yes.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
There's some food over here if you need. Help yourself.
Art thou within the helping hand, Sir Mufasa?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just got home a few minutes ago. I will be here for quite a while. I don't think I'm leaving the base until needed.
Understood.
So if you're coming down, I will wait for your arrival, sir.
I may have to be close.
Okay. Well, when you get here, there'll be some food. So you can sit down for some lunch with us, Sir Eric.
It would be a pleasure. I shall bring some food of my own with me.
Okay. Good to
That
hear.
is Eric the Great. Sir
Just,
Eric
you
the
stay
Great.
safe out there, and we'll speak soon.
Right so. This is Sir Eric. Signing off.
What do you find? Did you get that from over there? Would you like that? Alright, well, what you got to trade?
So that's where they've been getting shot at from that hill,
Jesus, man.
predominantly.
4 dollars is sitting in this backpack. How devious would it be if I just got something out of your shelter and traded you back the claymore for it? I'm just kidding. I don't need a claymore. I can't remember. I think I got it over here. Oh, the barrel. The barrel. The barrel. I will trade you a...
So it's all about learning about the little indications. So if this, like the way I came in, I'd have caused the infected up there to spawn. There's no infected up there, which means there shouldn't be anybody around sort of like these houses because there's no infected. It's a good indication. It's not 100% proof because all those infected could have been, you know, they could have all aggroed them behind the house, took them all out, so there's no infected because they're all dead behind the green mustache or the green stilted. So it's a good indication, but it's not, you know, absolute truth all the time. But if they were to appear there now, you know, somebody's either at the summer camp, like I was up, I think up there before coming down. But you can see how, you know, you're sat beside a tree thinking that you're well hidden because there's bushes like this next to the trees, but you can't see them. So you're literally sat next to a tree with your binoculars out, staring down here. I mean, if you're in that bush, you probably wouldn't be too bad if you didn't move too much. But there's a lot more scrub and bush in there, but you can't see it because you're too far away. So you could be laying prone in a bush thinking that you're safe, and actually they can see you clear as day.
Not you specifically, but your group has.
How have things been going here?
From what Mufasa says, it's been pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Since the fireflies have come up.
What, they come up today, have they?
Now, a few days ago.
Oh, yeah.
I think they contracted the Irishmen or
yeah,
something
Flanagans.
Like
yeah.
Flanagans. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite a firefight. Scary.
It can be, and as long as you've got food and water, like with us in the embassy, when that's built up, if we're upstairs and we get attacked, unless somebody's in danger, it's just don't look out of a window. You know, we've got plenty of little peak points, but you know, we normally wait till they get bored. If I'm honest,
right.
Because there's nothing to be gained running into the industrial trying to clear it out when there could be 2 or 3 of them in there waiting behind a door.
Yeah, too many nooks and crannies over there.
Yeah.
You guys get any trouble from the Legionnaires?
Not really. No. I know they've gone about things in a peculiar way. And I don't really understand it myself, but we haven't got anything against them personally, you know, but we, like when the clowns have been raiding them or Blackthorn, we don't get involved. You know, they have helped us when we've had bagheads and crackheads, which we, you know, appreciate, but we don't like ask them, but we appreciate the help. But when they get involved with intergroup stuff, you know, we'll give them fish, like we'll give the clowns fish if they come past, you know, if they're being coasted. But we don't, you know, we don't hand out guns willy-nilly. You know, whatever they've got going on between themselves is what they've got going on between themselves. And there's always 2 sides to that, that story, so to speak. So we just try as best as we can to stay out of it because things change so quickly. You get, you know, if we were here and say the Legionnaires come start shooting at us, I'd shoot back because they're shooting at us. You know, I'm not just going to sit in a corner and wait until, you know, or try and shout out that as a woodsman in here, don't shoot, don't shoot. But you know, it's difficult to know what's going on. Like bagheads or crackheads would all come together because they're everybody's enemy. But quite often you think you're helping a group, and you'll hear the full story where actually they started something and this is the retaliation. So now you've helped the group that started something and you get drawn into it, and it gets really messy really quickly. And people don't forget, you know, it goes on for months, if not years sometimes, some of the issues and shenanigans.
Makes sense. Yeah, I've never seen the Legionnaires. I've only heard stories, so...
Oh, that...
Hello?
Mufasa, art thou here?
Give me a second. Yes, sir. Yes.
Mightn't I enter?
Yes, sir.
Let me grab sticks.
This is Eric the Great. He is fantastic. He is fantastic. Sir Eric the Great.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
It is good to see thee, good sir.
Good to see you too. If you want, you can go in, turn to the right. There's a fireplace just around that corner.
Amazing.
Ah, Sir Eric,
right here.
It's always a pleasure to meet the vanquisher of evildoers. Always a pleasure.
Quite so, good sir. It is good to meet thee as well. Ah, it is good to see thee as well.
Absolutely.
It has been some time, my good sir woodsman.
It has. It has. It has. And you've returned to crazy times where they need, I don't know, they need some sort of moral guidance. I think it's all getting a bit out of hand. Crazy.
I see.
We're just getting
And
some
you, my
sticks
good man.
for you.
What is thy name?
Name's Lincoln.
It is good to meet thee, Sir Lincoln. I am Sir Eric the Great. At thy service.
Great to meet you. Heard you on the radio.
I know you.
I did pop by your castle the other day. I let Gideon. I know you've already bumped into Gideon, and he gave us a little gift, which we really appreciate. So if there's anything you need, well, it's not much.
It's more.
I can definitely give you them.
For your safety. But...
And have you got a PU scope for that?
I have.
Oh.
It is why I'm in search of a electrical repair kit.
Well, let me. If you want a swap, no, not in there. I kept this for this very purpose. You're more than welcome to that one.
Ah, my good sir, thou hast completed my quest for this day.
No problem. No problem at all. Thank you very
Would
much.
thou like this one in return?
Absolutely, and what I'll try and do again, I'll repair it, and again, if anybody needs it, I mean, I'm using a blaze at the moment, but it is surprisingly underpowered because I've put 2 bagheads down, and it's took 2 shots from close range or closest range. The first one was probably where the gentleman is by the tent. No, closer. It was closer. And the first shot hit him in the chest. He still managed to get a shot off on me. But fortunately, he went to sleep just after that, so I was able to, finish him off with a pistol. And then in Electro yesterday, unfortunately, they got to Gideon, and I stayed up on the hill, and he came past, and I shot him again. I think I shot him in his backpack, but that was a blaze round from closest distance, and unconned and had to finish him off. So,
I see. How did Sir Gideon fare? Was he coasted?
He was, unfortunately. They tied him up and they done unspeakable
the poor
things.
bloke.
Yeah. The thing was, he got knocked unconscious first, and because it was dark in Electro, we didn't really know. We just got separated, which is always an issue. And I heard shots, and that was Gideon shooting at the Baghead. And I had a shot on the Baghead, but then a damned infected stepped in the way and blocked the shot.
Curse those undead.
Yes, absolutely. But I did get vengeance.
As thou should.
Yeah, and he was. But they have been a scourge on the coast. I don't know if they've been up to your way yet, but they've been seen as,
I guess,
far as Kamishovo and Prison Island. That sort of.
Indeed.
Would you like a sewing kit, or to repair some of your?
Yeah.
No, I might drop it on. There we go. You can use. I mean, there's only a half one, but you can use. I might have.
It is perfect for me, good sir.
Oh.
I appreciate thee very kindly.
No
I
problem.
was looking for one of these all day.
Yeah. Do you need any disinfectant or anything? I've got some disinfectant if
Not
you need.
at all, actually. In fact, for the sewing kit, I have for thee a gift. A very good gift.
Oh, thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you very much. I shall put that in my cigarette packet, and because my other lighter is on life support, it's on 2%, which is one more fire, then it's no good. It has to be cast into the flames.
Quite so. And now thou hast a full one.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. But
I want to do some cooking over here, Sir Eric.
Ah, my food is already cooked for thee. I have chicken.
Oh.
As well as some hay.
Okay. Ooh, there's some fox and mutton here if you need.
I shall take a few.
Thank you, sir.
So now with your fixed scope, your shots can be straight and true instead of wonky and broken.
Quite so.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of slightly to the left, which is what I have found is quite annoying.
Yes.
It's how you could shoot straighter, like Rusty said, you know? Straight shooter, you might say.
But yeah, it's crazy times. We don't really know what's going on, do we? I don't, in the...
No? Oh. Thank you, good sir.
It is a particularly crazy time. Bagheads and people fighting amongst each other over stuff. And, the Bagheads seem to be thriving on the chaos because they don't care who they shoot. They don't care who's fighting with who. They just take advantage of it. Trade up their equipment. To get some decent gear.
It's sad times.
Well, we've got our shooter from the hill, so if you do come down to us, just be careful because we've got a shooter on the hill, or shooters on the hill, the northern hill and the northeastern hill, and they don't care who they shoot at. Freshies, groups, anybody who comes to the embassy is susceptible to getting a shot at them, unfortunately, and it's normally a cowardly 2 shots or 3 shots, and then they disappear into the undergrowth again like little rats they are. and then to return a day later to do the same thing. You know, we have to tell people to be, you know, not to stand in, you know, still for too long, because that's when they'll get you. They seem to lay in wait like a little cockroach.
Waiting for that perfect window of opportunity.
Yep.
Huh?
And then we push the hills, and they're gone, like a bad smell.
You know what I'm thinking?
I see.
You know what? I don't want to be specific, but you know what Jack has been doing as of late,
Mm-hmm.
and he does his little reconnaissance up there. I think we should maybe the times that the shooter does his thing, maybe take like 3 or 4 guys and just place them on different sections of where Jack goes.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Maybe have 2 people together in one end and 2 people on another end, so that they can watch each other's backs. And if they hear or see anything, you know.
The only difficulty, and I don't like to be a party pooper or a naysayer, is all of that, like northeastern until the eastern hill is ours, but all that north is Firefly territory. And I just don't know if we're going to be safe. I really don't know. I like the idea. I really like the idea. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get a shot in the back.
Blackthorn. I did hold him up in Starry whenever.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we were going to speak to them about, this is before the storm, about the possibility of,
but I left him alive.
You know, something like that being put into play. But if they're supporting him, I don't think they're going to be friendly enough for us to do that.
That is true.
That is something to.
But I mean,
I do apologize.
it's something to ponder about.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh,
Like,
definitely.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, honestly, I wouldn't mind going up there for an hour or so, just to sit around and see what I could see.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm trying to build my ghillie.
Formal apology from.
You know, if you find any burlap strip,
Oh, yeah.
burlap sacks and cut them into strips, I would definitely trade for that and give you guys some ammo or something.
Yeah. Oh no,
But I'll definitely sit up there in a full ghillie and just hide in the bush.
Yeah.
And shoot anybody I fucking see up there that is suspicious.
So I think
I
think the eastern hill is possibly a good vantage point potentially, because that is our territory. It goes over the top of it. So I think the very crest of the hill to the east is, you know, we should be free to do what we want there. And it's just the other side of those power lines is their territory. And before, I wouldn't have thought it would have been an issue. But I don't know now. I really don't know now. But Jack has seen the a shooter twice now when he's been late. You know, he hasn't moved from the thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's got a couple of usual spots that he inhabits. But they do lay there. They lay there for, you know, quite a while until they get that lucky shot.
Yeah, the patience, they have a lot of it.
When was the last time a shooter was near?
Yesterday.
I shall have
we were getting.
At what time?
I forget. It was when the honest coin were down. So it might have been. I can't. I'd have to check. I can't remember the exact time. Because Gideon had just got back after being coasted.
Not threatening.
And we started taking shots to the barn. This is probably the most shots we've ever had. So.
I love Blackthorn. Blackthorn's the best.
We shall, in fact, we shall indeed. For Blackthorn has helped me on many occasions.
But yeah, so it was yesterday.
Shot at me too.
So we think it's
2-3 shots and they scurry off.
Yeah. So I'm surmising that they, whichever side there's people, and all they have to do is run over the hill, and they're looking at us. Run up here, and they're looking at you. And it's, you know, and again, I just can't understand it. It's. I mean, I'm not trying to like understand it, because I don't think I ever will. But from their methodology or their reasoning will be so bizarre that it's almost ludicrous. But they've convinced themselves, and this is the worry. They've convinced themselves of that they're right, or you know what I mean. They've convinced themselves that what they're doing is correct, and once they get to that mental state, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. So with our fallout we had with them, that we thought we were moving in the right direction, perhaps it never went away. They were just hiding it, you know,
biding their time.
Yeah.
And again, I shall have Sir Romo come up and make an official apology.
But it's
if we ever see anybody up there, or if I'm ever up there when I get my suit ready, and I'm able to, you know, drop them and able to capture them, I will bring them down to you guys.
Likewise.
And as always, I am at your service.
Yeah, we like I said, we just don't. I mean, I think I don't know if I was speaking to you, but I know Couch was saying because when we got told, obviously, when we get shots, put the radio on. You know, we're not his bitch.
And I am
you know, there's other ways of communicating other than shooting at us and expect us to get abused on the radio. So,
are there any items that thou must,
well, you know, I think Gideon was listening to him because I didn't even think because me and
really love the tape.
You know how we always like to make a bit of a fun thing out of a bit of a drama. We were in the barn by the window, and we were doing this by the window.
There's a song titled "Crazy World." We love to listen.
Trying to see if we could coax a shot out of him, but it didn't work, unfortunately. But we were both
smarter. He's smarter than the average bear.
Yeah. But apparently Gideon, and I just
shall keep an eye out for
it would end up being an argument because he's still holding a grudge about the body. And when I think Gideon said to him about, so what about everything your group's done, and he went, I haven't done anything. So it's one of those things. They've convinced themselves. So I just don't know how we, you know, how we attack it. And I don't mean attack like that, but how we attack it. Because I'm not into expending unnecessary energy on anything, you know, like walking, breathing, but certainly not.
You love me a piece of chicken.
And now we shall see.
People that have convinced themselves, and you know, they can. You can't blame them. They convince themselves from their perspective, but we're never going to come to an agreement. And I'm waiting until we get a visit. I guarantee we'll get a visit soon.
Well, he's on my bucket list of people to actually meet face to face. And since he's part of the little bugs up the hill, if I ever get my hands on him, I'll be sure to send him a message. And if I can actually tie him up and bring him down, I'll definitely strut him around half naked, demoralize him a little bit. Maybe that'll change his fucking tune.
Can't tell you how.
Then maybe he'll have another target to come pick on. Fucking sitting there and shooting at you guys all the time.
I am the same.
Well, yeah,
change his focus.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not too fussed about, you know, him or a crackhead. It's no different. But it's just the innocents that are getting shot. You know, that one freshie that could be a next big group leader that gets coasted and is afraid to come back. You know, they think it's come from the embassy. You know, and there's always that. You know,
I thank you for the conversation.
I don't know. It's just difficult.
And for the
Yeah, it is just difficult.
Yes, sir.
It is.
It's appreciated.
And as always, I'm at thy service.
Let me get more sticks.
Doth I need assistance?
Yes, yes. If more sticks? Oh, there's more sticks here. There's one stick.
We shall need more.
I like the little setup in here. So there still doesn't look to be any infected there. Oh, there's some there, but that might be us. That might be us. I mean, Mufasa will know where they all are. As in where to be wary of. But it's when you see them up there, because they're quite easy to see because they skyline themselves on the hill. You'll see them like all the way around here. But like I say, you can't use that as your only method of trying to. You know, you still have to use your eyes. You can't just assume that it's all going to be.
Did you get the fox that came through here? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Sorry, Rusty.
That's all right. I had a little moment then. Is that the quick escape route by jumping out that window?
Holy shit! You fucking flew out that. I got a whole bunch of wooden shit on me. And then there was a chicken in there too, so you can get the feathers from that as well. Just me.
Yeah, no, I'm just keeping a little eye out.
Appreciate that.
Because again, I don't know if that's the same person or it's the Baghead, so I'm not 100% sure. But about this time is when we normally start getting a dodgy shot for every so often.
Open. Pitch.
Yeah, it's about this time where there'll be a random shot or something where you're like...
Oh,
Good
Dinky!
evening, everybody. I'm still alive. Yep. Made it.
I have your cooking pot.
My cooking pot? Well, I got something for you.
What you got? What you got?
Found this. I found this.
Ooh.
Along my journey last night. Innocent journey
That's
where we
3.
definitely didn't do anything terrible, that's for sure. Applause for me.
Oh.
5 out of 5 clown honks for Dinky Winky making it back okay last night. That was
Welcome
5,
back,
right? I
Dinky.
can't clown. Holy shit, he's got a fucking wrench! What are you, a plumber? Get that out of here.
Come on, Dinky, you watched me do
Yeah,
some
that's-
devious shit with this wrench last night. You know that.
Well, you get 5 clown honks. You get 5 out of 5 clown honks, Lincoln.
3, 4, 5. Thank you.
5.
Applause for Lincoln. He can count. Unlike Diggy Wiggy.
Here, I'll bring you your cooking pot. Sorry, Sir Eric.
Look, we took such good care of him last night.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at me. I'm still in the same outfit. That's honestly all I can ask for. Holy shit, that cooking pot looks... It's seen better days.
Pristine.
You're late. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. I
Hey,
saw
you
it here
moved pasta?
last night when you left, and I'm like, oh shit, that's your... Sorry. Yeah?
Pasa, guess what? Guess what? Pasa,
What?
guess what? I appreciate you.
What?
Hey,
Aw,
Lincoln, guess what?
aw.
Lincoln, guess what?
What?
You're an alright human, and I kind of appreciate you. Sometimes.
No, I'm not, and thank you.
It's very cynical, but okay.
This world is a big cynical place.
You know what happened to me last night, Dinky? After you went to that bush to go to sleep?
Not really?
We went to fucking Zelenogorsk, right? Wormagorsk.
Wormagorsk?
And I let the boys go into the town to loot it. But I heard a cow in Kozlovka, so I went to go shoot the cow in Kozlovka. I shoot the cow in Kozlovka. I go to chop up the cow in Kozlovka. And then I suddenly fall asleep next to the cow. When I wake up, and there's shots coming from the hills at me, so I run into the fucking barn. I hold up. I get my AK out. I'm holding the door. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. And then a voice comes from outside the door. You know who it is? Guess who it is?
Horse.
Gum?
Worm.
Gumdrop. Fucking Officer Gumdrop outside. And he has some crackhead with him. And apparently Gumdrop gave the crackhead a Mosin and told him to shoot me, and he didn't know who I was. So, well, pull out the brass knuckles, knock the crackhead out, tie him up. He wakes up. There's 6 blackthorn surrounding him, and Associate Pike takes a couple pieces off of him and then leaves him back in the custody of Officer Gumdrop, and then we all go home.
Oh, sir, it is yours. It is a gift.
That's honestly... That story haddocks ups and it haddocks downs. But it haddocks ups. For a second there, I thought you were to say Gumdrop executed, you know, everybody over there or some shit. You were to say it ended badly for you and Gumdrop, which honestly wouldn't shock me. Really easy to just, like, you know, tick him off depending on what mood Gumdrop's in. Especially when he has that yellow spiky helmet on. If you say the wrong thing, he might take a sledgehammer and it might impact your face. Won't end well.
Well, he heard my
You won't look good
voice and he
afterward.
goes, "Oh shit, it's Blackthorn." I was like, "Oh shit, it's Blackthorn is right, Gumdrop. What is going on?" But
And that's practically what
He made
happened when
up
you
for
guys
it.
walked in here the other day. Never know what to expect from you guys. About a 5 clown honks for never knowing what to expect in all the chaos.
Tinky Winky. Or Dinky Winky, sorry.
Your clown knows, why aren't you honking?
Say again, sorry?
Never mind. This is what I mean about humans. Just to honk your clown nose 5 times for Lincoln. You know what? We're gonna give you a round of applause for trying, even though you don't have a clown nose.
Oh, thank you.
Disappointing.
I apologise.
Disappointing.
I apologise.
Okay. Thought that counts sometimes.
don't mind if I do. Thank you.
What do you think they're doing in there?
Something with meat, I think. putting meat in them, I think.
Jesus, Rusty. We're
Think
eating lunch.
they're
for fuck's
contaminating
sake.
it?
Well, they seem to be enjoying it by the sounds of it.
See, they say they're enjoying it, but maybe they hate it.
Come inside.
He's got the
Dinky.
pipe
Come eat
wrenched
some
out
food.
again.
He's fixing
food
some
is it?
plumbing in there.
You know what?
I'm going to get knocked out.
See what's going on.
Thank you.
Throw the hen.
Look at that. Service with a
The
smile.
steak that thou hast given me yesterday.
5 stars.
Thank you, Mr.
Eric.
What the fuck's your
Great.
name? Eric. Oh yeah, Sir Eric. Wow. I saw you
Indeed.
the other day. What are you, pressed now? What's with the vest?
Is only for my own protection, until I can find my steel-plated armor, one fit for a noble knight.
Yes.
What are you, crusading for?
I am in the search for my armor, as well as a good sword.
Interesting.
'Tis my quest.
And
Ah, yes.
Yo.
'Tis a fabulous cock.
you can crusade with that.
Actually, I
Maybe,
think-
you know.
Actually, you were just choking your chicken.
Oh, oh. That did tickle the tummy.
4 out of 5 clown honks.
Thank you. Thank you.
I give it 3 out of 4 breasts.
Ooh.
There we are.
Look at this. Helping hand bringing people together. Look at this.
And clowns. Humans and clowns. Not all of us are people.
So, I apologize, Dinky.
It's
I
offensive.
apologize.
You're a clownist.
No, no, no. I'm not. I apologize, Dinky. Just be wary.
I'm taking
There's
this
about
chicken
1
off
minute.
the furnace.
Yeah, there's
I'm
about 1 minute to go
protesting.
to sleep.
We don't need to cook right now.
Ah, the big sleep
None
cometh.
of you deserve this food anymore. Especially if you're clownist.
I do enjoy the clowns.
I enjoy you very much.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
They are the most hilarious in the land.
What do you mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
Thou wast tellest the best jokes.
Get closer. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. They tell the best jokes and...
And they doth have the best aim upon the land that thou could ever see.
The best aim upon the land, yes, and...
There aren't many other things, but... Well, they are always nice to me. Including thee, Sir Ding.
There we are. We'll try and get on. Depending on the queue, we'll try and get back on. Yeah, so that's is it Dinky Winky? Yeah, I shall be right back. might be lucky. We might be lucky. Yeah, you can see, you know, it's not the thing about this server. It's not all, you know, PvP all the time. You can just have fun with some of the interactions. Such a mixed bag. Yeah, so like in the barn there, we've got obviously Mufasa and the Helping Hands. You've got Lincoln from Blackthorn. You've got me from the Woodsmen. You've got Dinky Winky from the Clowns, and Kitch, who's with Jeff. So you know that's quite a mixture of people. Yeah, quite a mixture of people. I hope we don't get the data verification, which should be alright. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, my boss is a heavy sleeper, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How you and the Fireflies doing these days?
To be honest, we've had no real contact with them. The only time I've bumped into them, and I'm not very good with the names too much because I say we rarely ever, you know, talk on any great length. But I met them up in Guglovo. There was two of them up in Guglovo, and this was like day 2 after the storm, so everybody was looking like gypsies. I bumped into them then, and then I think the day after I bumped into Ida on the road that goes out of here towards Electro. She had shot a deer. She seemed all right, but apart from that, we've had no, you know, they haven't been passed. I don't really know what's going on. You know, I've heard obviously they're up at Eastside Traders a couple of nights ago, or last night before. But yeah, I mean, I think it's the same as it was, as in tolerance, but I don't know for sure. Things are, I think, you know, I think Gideon spoke to Harry Churches on the radio yesterday when we were getting shot at in the embassy and the barn. And he seems to be still fixated on the body getting dug up of who was it that got dug up? And we did, you know, we did. We're not going to deny that. But they're Bart. That's right, Bart. because they've named it Bart's Pond, and we can argue the points of it, but there was a lot of stuff they were doing that they could conveniently forget, and they just bring up the fact that we dug up the body and I think buried it back in Pooster Forum. And I don't want to be too cynical, because it actually has been nice not getting shot at on a regular basis as it was, but like the ceasefire that we had only meant they stopped shooting at us. You know, that we didn't get we didn't have to stop doing anything differently. They just stopped shooting at us when the ceasefire came, because we never actively went after them. We can think of far better things to do than that. Oh, hello, you nearly woke up quite close there. Was that on purpose?
Oh, walk right up close to your face.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a quite pretty face to wake up to.
Yeah. Yeah. I nearly had another pipe in my mouth.
Oh.
Who's killing Zeds out there? Is that Kish?
No, Kitch should be inside here. He was by this tent right here when he went to sleep.
There are a stranger out there, then I believe.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's out there? Announce yourself.
From outside.
Yeah, that is.
Announce yourself. Hello.
Yeah, I am, fortunate to be, whitelisted. But when I applied for whitelisting this time last year, Q priority or getting it was never a thing. That was never a thing that I think people now are applying for whitelisting because it's a thing, and that shouldn't be the reason you're applying for whitelisting. Being realistic,
I guess they wish to remain anonymous.
Because it was never, that wasn't a thing when I applied for whitelisting. It was wanting to get more into the server, getting access to the Reddit, and becoming part of the community, and that has come, about 4 months ago. I think they put that in place. But if people are applying for whitelisting to get in quicker, that's probably not the best way of applying. The reason you apply for whitelisting, in my personal opinion. But I'm lucky because I have got it, But that wasn't why I applied for whitelisting, because it wasn't a thing. That, and yeah, you get access to quite a lot of the lore and stuff like that.
Well, this is why I get a little more trigger happy nowadays.
No,
it sketches me out a lot. When people
and
do
you
that
think
shit,
though,
you
as
know?
well, and again, I'm in the server,
Same
so
with me.
I don't mean it, but there's still, even if you did,
Like you see a flag, come say hi. You don't walk by and fucking creep around, and that just makes it even worse, right, Rusty?
It does. It does.
Quite so.
Because if you're already on edge, unfortunately, you may make decisions
Exactly.
that.
I'm gonna make decisions now. Like it's
not worth the
forced
risk.
My hand, and
it's not worth the risk.
No. Just say something. We're all screaming at him, or whoever the fuck it was. We're all getting our voices heard. Like it's
quite so.
No, the thing is, just write what you think. Yeah, and that's what I think. Some people, again, I don't want to preach because I was fortunate enough to get it, but not necessarily thinking about.
Announce thyself, good sir. Thou art in company of friends.
And if you don't announce
I just filled
yourself
out the form.
And you keep sneaking around out there, I'm gonna think that you're hostile. So speak now, please.
But I do think
they do. Fuck it. Let them do what they do.
And again, it's not. They know what they're looking for on an application because they've been.
It's a lucky.
No, they would say something. They would say something like, "Hands up," or "Come to fucking take your shit." Like something like you said.
Yeah, I didn't write an essay because that says in the things you don't need an essay. But if you, and again, it's what you want to put down and not what somebody else. Because,
Jokesters.
but it was for me, it was
Indeed.
quite straightforward. You know, my experiences in the server, what I want to achieve, what I want to give back to the server. You know, and again, queue priority was never a thing. It wasn't a thing. You know, so that wasn't a reason I applied, because it wasn't a thing, and I don't think that would have been a reason I applied, because. But even that, there must be thousands of whitelisted members, and even they can't get in either. So it's not like you know, you're guaranteed even when you get whitelisted. But yeah, not necessarily what you can get out of the server, but what you can give back to the server, and I mean, I think even some of you who might have applied and been unsuccessful this time, you just probably haven't worded it the right way. You know, you probably ticked the right boxes and everything, but you might not have worded it, not ticked the boxes, but you might be what they're looking for, but you haven't, explained it.
They hath just slain a fox.
A sly fox. Yeah, so I was just fortunate, I was just fortunate to, to be successful. And that was about this time last year, I think. Or it was around this sort of time, I think I applied. Just because I really enjoyed the server and wanted to be, involved more.
Boring. Bunch of cowards.
If thou wish, Mufasa, I shall go investigate.
I mean, I'll come with you. I don't mind running around town, clearing the town. What do you think, Lincoln? Ready to go kick some ass? You don't mind covering us from in here?
I can come with. I was just checking to see if there's any.
You come with?
Yeah, I'll come with.
Okay.
I was just checking if there was anybody up the hill, but it doesn't. There doesn't seem to be anybody up there.
Okay.
Well, I think we're all lucky to you see how many people get involved. We're all lucky. It's hard to explain. I think when people get it, they get it. It's hard to explain it being, a normal server. It's unique.
If you see a Blackthorn other than me, just yell at him and say that you're with Lincoln.
Okie
No
doke.
problem.
Okie doke. I think we're all lucky to have each other. Part of the community. And you can bounce, this is so much more than just DayZ to a lot of people because of what you can.
All the dead Zeds are in the blue tin.
And it is more than DayZ. It's hard to explain, but when you understand, you understand, and you can go back to like official settings and play what you'd call traditionally. But this has got so much more depth to the game. Again, in my personal opinion, it doesn't.
Boss, I'm gonna check red stilted.
There's that bigger backpack in there, Eric, if you wanted that.
Yeah, maybe they went
Not
to
at
the
all.
summer camp.
My backpack is sufficient.
They locked the zombie up in here? Oh.
There's a mountain backpack in there, move faster if you want one in that house.
No, it's okay. But thank you anyways, I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
If I had to guess, they went up towards the summer camp. No dead Zeds in the town.
Yeah.
I believe whomsoever it was has scarfed it off.
I don't think they've gone that
Yeah.
way because there was no infected up on the hill.
I think they went towards the summer camp or towards Vishnoi maybe?
Uh-huh.
Agreed.
Towards
Well,
summer camp or
all clear.
Vishnoi, one of the two. What do you think?
Yeah, you can
Probably summer
just
camp.
you can have so much fun
There'd be
without.
at least one dead
I
Zed
don't,
at the
and I've,
hill, right?
I haven't said this for a while, but I mean it wholeheartedly. I haven't laughed as much playing DayZ ever, apart from playing on this server, and I mean genuine
Missed it.
laughs where
Nice swing.
people
You
have
never
just
saw that, Eric. Great. Okay.
No worries.
where people have just made you like laugh out loud because you can't help it because it's so funny, you know. Yeah, so funny. Oh, we have got infected up on the hill. Have we caused them to come in by the green mustache?
I wouldn't think so. Does anybody buy the... No, I don't think so. That's... No.
They weren't there when we left. They're definitely not there when we left.
Agreed. I looked at them myself.
And then you have people who annoy you incessantly
Yeah. It's gone now.
as well, but in a nice way.
As if someone rode past.
Yeah, I don't think I've genuinely laughed as much playing this server in the time I've been on than I have any other server. You know, and because it can be serious. You know, you can have the firefights where you are worried about getting shot. You can be serious, but then the next thing you're having a dance off, or you're singing, or you're doing something.
Hello.
Where are you? Can't hear you. You're not speaking. What's going on?
Baghead.
Please speak to us.
Please speak to us. Does your mouth work?
Baghead.
You? Are you a mango? Mango.
Ah.
Mango 00? No?
Mango 35.
Ah, Mango 35.
Ah.
Were you running around town just now? No. Okay, so it wasn't you we seen. Are you hungry? Ah. Here.
We shall feed thee.
We shall feed thee.
Sir Mango.
just put some more in.
I've got some worms I can put on there if you want.
Yeah, I put 2 worms on there. Here. Thank you, Rusty, though. Come inside. I think Lincoln got teleported by the aliens. I seen him pop out over there.
Oh, is he getting?
He did indeed.
He's getting probed as we speak.
The poor man.
He'll deny
He's
it.
not going to be a man anymore after that.
He will deny it when he comes back.
He
Oh
shall.
yeah, he will.
And we will pretend we did not see a thing.
Exactly. Give me one fine second. Ooh, did you catch a fox for us, Mango? Oh, thank you. Give me 1 second.
I shall assist thee.
Oh, you got coasted. Oh, do you know who by? Bagheads? Mufasa? You? No, you. Yeah. Got coasted. Oh. Yourself? You got... Ah. Oh dear. Explosion? Like landmine? Oh dear. So Mufasa, at Mufasa. Hit you on the head. You got hit on the head. I'm not very good at this. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Mango. I was in my head for a second. Yes. You need. You?
Oh, you want us to put you want us to coast you? No.
No. You want us to fight? No. You want us to cook the food? Oh, you need a pen and paper? Ah, okay. I have a paper.
Ah. I have a pen as well.
Here you go. There's paper on the floor.
It is. I mean, I know when I first started playing the server, that was when Barry Evans was doing the old.
Rusty, can I get a couple worms from you if you have them?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, okay. You know, I said one worm or a couple, not one giant one in my face.
Oh, sorry. I meant to. There's 2 on the floor there for you. Actually, you can have all 5.
Thank you.
You can have all 5.
Ooh. Thank you.
They are modelled on something as well, but they've been upscaled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like the vampire worms. Are they vampire worms or are they bloodsuckers?
Mm.
Oh. Thank you.
And that was when it was a 90-slot server, and there was like.
You may keep the pen, Sir Mango.
There was a 90-slot. You know, there was.
And
you
for
know,
thee.
if you ever got kicked, you would never get in. Oh, Eric, would you like this for your backpack? To repair that.
Ah, I thank thee. Yes, I would.
There is a big mountain backpack if you want one, Mango, in the house is just over there.
I remembered that yesterday. I mean, was she
There you are,
pleased
Rusty.
after?
Well, thank you very much.
There are an individual destroying animals out there.
It's the snare traps.
Oh yes, I see.
So was she happy about the arrow incident that
Yeah, so
happened?
quite often,
Okay, so she was pleased.
you would be lucky to get in, you know, and then with the queue, same as what it is now.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, if you ever got kicked or didn't get in or data verification, you weren't getting on. So you know, but it was still worthwhile. That's why people queue, because of
I
the
gotta go a bit
experiences
more.
they can have.
Okay. Do you mind coming out with me just
Absolutely.
for a second? Just
Absolutely, I'll cover your
Thank you.
ass.
Oh.
Although you do need to go on a sew. I haven't got a sewing kit, but you do need to repair them. I've got a leather kit if you need your boots done.
I have a sewing kit for thee if you need.
Okay, sir. Oh, you know what? I'll just take a hit of it.
And
I know
there's
it's the one I gave you.
Not a trouble.
And there's a leather kit for your boots there as well.
Thank you, Rusty.
I'll drop it.
One second.
I'll drop it on one. I'll drop it on the
Yes.
floor. There you go.
Thank you, sir. Eric.
There we go.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Rusty.
Well then. I shall need to be on my way, good sir men.
No problem.
Quite
Thank
so.
you for coming
I
by, sir
appreciate
Eric.
thee.
Absolute
Quite so, and I
pleasure.
thank thee for thy hospitality. As always, Sir Rusty, it is always a good pleasure to see thee.
Yes. I will keep my eye out for
I
armour
fare thee well.
and swords. I will keep my
I
eye
appreciate
out.
that. It has been a pleasure, and may thy aim forever be true.
You as well,
Salutations
Sir Eric.
and goodbye.
Safe travels, Sir Eric. Protector of the righteous. Yeah, I mean, so I've only been on it a year, you know,
Okay.
like
Right.
Gideon. How many years have you been on? You and Couch have been playing on here. And again, so
Man, I'll tell you, Rusty, these things are so handy when you're just sitting around base.
I think you could probably catch them inside here if you were in the other bit, because we catch them when we're fishing quite close.
Yeah, I don't know how well they work when it's inside like a structure like this. I don't know if they reworked certain things. I know it has to be
yeah.
outside of
Yeah.
your work, if you know what I mean.
I understand, because we used to get the urban ones, didn't we?
Because we
And
used
now
to-
we don't.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time. I used to just set up here and then just go to the end of the barn and wait like 2 minutes, and then I would hear, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew I forgot to do something. We forgot to get fucking sticks when we were out there too.
So is this Mango 35, is it?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, just think how good it would be if you could have a barrel out here to collect rainwater without the fear of it getting stolen. You know,
Oh,
just
it would be amazing.
I mean, I take it. Yeah, that's a set. I mean, we could put one on the roof, but somebody would probably shoot it and ruin it.
Same here. Like if I put it, you know what? Hold on. I got me an idea, Rusty.
Yeah, I mean, I know people are keen, you know, really keen, and yeah, I think it is obvious to when they look over, when they look over them. But yeah, and I think most people might have been, been close, but they just probably haven't explained it, or they probably don't realise how much of an impact they've had. Because they do it so often, it's not new to them.
Oh, Mango, you woke up. Mango. No stealing. If you need something, ask, okay? I will give you. Alright?
Straight in all the shelters.
Oh, yes. I was going to give that to you. Yes. Also... Ah. Thank you. Oh. Mango. There you go.
Oh, look at that. Well, yeah.
You're giving me an idea.
I think
and now it stops raining. And now it stops raining.
It looks like it's going to come down again, though. I can fill it up, though, if you want.
Okay. I mean, it might take a lot, but you need bullets? No? You have?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Thank you all for popping in. I'm just trying to hide in this. Can I...
Did you want something from in here?
Well, no, thanks to everybody watching. Yeah, I mean, it's, Couch and Gideon, they've done the, I just joined a group and just show them what, what we do. They're the ones that have done the hard work. It's easy to start a group, and it's so difficult, from what I can see, to maintain that group. You can see yourselves how many groups come and go. They get big really quickly, and then they fall to the wayside. They have internal struggles. But for them to maintain it for this long and maintain what they are, I think hats off to them. I just bumble my way through DayZ. Yeah, the candy cane short. Yeah, that is a...
Maybe some ammo too, right? There's 10 bullets. That should probably... 10 enough, or do you need more? 10's okay?
Yeah, that's when I turn it into a cannibal group, and we're gonna go and eat nothing but cows and people. Anybody with a fishing rod will get KOS'd. We'll turn the embassy into a fortress. You didn't see my little... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me out. Oh.
Get up.
It's a cold plunge. You've got a cold plunge.
Oh, it's like you do the bucket challenge. Huh?
Yes. Ice bucket chat. Oh, there we go. That should, and it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long at all.
Really?
As in, obviously, if you were able to leave it, you'd be surprised how quickly during the day it would fill up. I mean, we used to use jerry cans and do shuttles, one in your backpack, one in your hands. And it doesn't take long. Literally, we would be dropping off 2 jerry cans. They'd throw 2 more out of the window that were empty. And we've done shuttles in about, I think, 20 minutes or half an hour or so when we had a full barrel upstairs.
Really?
But we could put it on the roof and make a little corral, but it'd get stolen.
If I leave my cauldron on the floor, would it fill up by itself, or would I have to stand there and fill it up?
Yeah, you have to stand there and fill it up, because you. I believe so. I could be wrong, but I believe you have to pick it up. But I think the key thing is just enjoying it. That's for me. That is the key thing about enjoying it. If you don't enjoy it, you know, as I always say about the servers, if you know, come on here by all means and try and experience it as an RP server, and don't play it as a normal, like a traditional server, and you'll get the best out of it. You know. But enjoying it is the main thing, you know. And if you don't enjoy it,
it would have been a cleanup.
Do you want me to drop? Do you want me to put all this stuff in the fire, the skull and stuff?
Yes. Yes.
Do you keep the bones?
If you want to take a stack of bones, you can.
You give me a bone. I mean,
here's one bone if you want.
Oh, I can add. No, I mean, do you want me to put the bones in the tent? Do you need them for anything, or do you want me to just put them in the fire? I've got a stack of 10 on me already.
Yeah. If you can, just keep what you want, and then we'll throw away the rest, because I'm not gonna keep bones and dry bones and bones and
dry bones. I'll drop these ones by here. They can go in the fire, because you can always. So you've given me them. If I give you them, does that mean we've just boned each other?
I mean, I'd have to give you the bone back for it to be a consensual thing.
Yeah, do we have to keep passing it between us?
We've just been boned.
And if we had a third person, would that be a threesome? If we had a third person, would that be a threesome?
Yes, let's ask Mango if he wants to join. Hold on.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's split them apart.
But I don't know. They won't be happy with us boning a.
Hey Mango, would you like to bone with us? Like to get boned? Here, I give you this bone, consensually, by the way, consensually. See, now you have my bone in your hand. Now, give it to Rusty, so you can bone him, right?
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Oh, we're not boning.
Anybody home?
We're not boning. We're not boning. It's not what you think.
That's perfectly okay if you are. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Marty with the host. I'm coming back from the coast and I found an extra stab vest. I was wondering if you guys would like it.
Marty, my friend. Any host?
Kind of in a rush, so I don't have that much time to stick around, but I'd be willing to give you guys this as a gift as I continue my journey north.
No problem. I could drop you some food if you need.
Oh, that'd be beautiful if you could. I'll give you some raw chicken in exchange for it as well.
I can do that, yes. You wouldn't happen to have any sticks on you, would you?
I do not. Here, gentlemen.
Hello,
A
hello.
little pile of gifts.
I'm just
Where
trying
your
to collect
pants at?
rainwater. My pants?
Oh, they're just that short. I see.
Yeah.
Nice and stylish.
Yeah, we just need to go get some wood, and then I have a couple pieces for you. Just give me a second.
I'll go and grab it, Mufasa.
Are you sure? Here, Marty.
And now I can give Mufasa the wood after boning him. I don't know where I get this from. I apologise. In
Boom
advance.
showed me where you
This is
see
me.
it. Looked like a pretty cozy spot.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Rusty. Thank you.
I can now give you wood after boning you.
Oh, big strong wood. I like that.
Oops, sorry, Rusty. Did you want a stab fest?
No, thank you. No, thank you. Although they do stop blaze rounds quite well.
Alright, we need... Do you have an extra piece of paper on you?
I have got a rag that you can light.
Yes.
It is damp, but you will be able to light it.
Thank you.
There's a human skull in the fireplace.
Yeah,
What happened?
He got boned as well.
Yeah.
He got extra boned.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I'm going to sit in the naughty boys corner. Look at all this rubbish. Look at all these bones. A health hazard, I tell you. Too many people around the fire as well. No, I really enjoy DayZ. I think that does help. I think if we got a barrel, we should be able to... We'd have to make it like a little corral or something on the roof. Yeah.
I know Mango threw gloves somewhere. Do you see them, Rusty?
I
know he threw them. I just don't know where they went. Oh, there they are.
Have you got enough bandages and everything for your journey?
Oh yeah, I found a very lucky hospital that had quite a bit of everything. And do you guys need any medical supplies at all? I have quite an excess right now.
No, we're good. Thank you.
Of course.
I got a pair of gloves for you too, Marty.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, I will have to try experimental sometime this week.
How do they look? Do I look stylish?
Ooh, very much so, very much so. I like.
I've never worn one of these vests before. They're kind of heavy.
Yeah, especially when they're wet. I mean.
Oh yeah.
They do.
Can't even wring it out. It's too thick.
I'd say he's hit a police event. Probably the one up on the hill.
Alright, I really do have to get going. They wanted me up there about 2 hours ago. I've been slacking.
No
so
problem.
a little picture for the road, everybody, and then I'm out of here. Say cheese. Oh wait, let me get everybody in the camera.
By the fire.
Yeah, hold
Cheers,
on, I don't want to burn
everybody.
the food.
I mean, cheese.
Give me a second. Oh, where are you?
Looking
Oh,
good. I like
sorry.
it. I like it. I like it. All right. I appreciate your hospitality. I shall continue my journey.
Jump up the window here.
Oh.
Jump out.
Oh, really?
And then, yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. Jump up there, and then just crawl out that window. There you go.
Just like a professional. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
No problem. You're welcome, Marty.
Oh, coming up with all these good ideas. So we've been boned, given wood. I need a stone now. I don't think you'll have a stone.
Mango, did you need a... Use some bullets. And there's some red and green ones on the floor.
Oh my god, I fucking passed the fuck out.
Oh, did you get how was your probing?
My what?
Oh, you got beamed up. How was your probing?
I don't want to talk about it. What happened to the crackhead that was here that was dancing?
That was Mango.
Oh, that makes sense.
You want to get that chicken that just got caught?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Where is it?
It's by the water tower. It's on one of the traps.
Give me a second, I'll reset it.
No problem, sir. I appreciate you. Whoa. I
Just
think
tell
it
me
went
that's
over
still
there.
in the courtyard.
Fuck. That went out the other side, bro.
God damn.
It's... Yeah, it's on the other side of the fence. I could see it.
I guess I don't know my own strength.
You do not. Do not.
Alright, that's a hole in one
shit.
right there.
Yes, it is. Jesus. Well, Rusty, can you watch the cooking if it's still... Thank you.
Snare trap's ruined.
Well, I think I got one more out there.
You got 2 more out there ready to go.
Oh, okay. But they just need worms, right?
No, they both have worms.
Oh, okay. gut. It's okay, Mango. Everything's fine.
Oh, Rusty's still here too. Wow.
We didn't want to get abducted, so we've stayed here.
Okay, fair enough.
It's been real traumatizing watching. We had to watch you go up like that. You know, it was right in front of our eyes. Quite horrifying.
Well, thank God I don't remember anything.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Again.
Have you got enough bandages and everything? Or would you like a bandage? Put that on. And just in case, you might be able to drink it on the way as well. So that's a mask. They normally wear nurses' dresses. I think the original is black nurses' dresses. The wigs. Do you need some water? I have wiped it off. Drink as much as you want. I'll go and fill it up from the rain outside or the barrel. Yeah, so their normal dress is nurses' dresses, wigs, and they can't talk. Yeah, they can't talk. They have to use sign language, which for them must be frustrating. For us, it's frustrating. Superb. Thank you. I'll go and fill this up if you need any more. Let me just. Just steal some of. Oh, I think the mangoes were here. That's a nasty little gap there that you can get shot at. Did you need any more? Or do you want to drink some more? No, you're good. Yeah, the mangoes were here first. Just saying. So that's mango 35.
Mango tried to kill me with a crossbow yesterday. We returned worms safely back to them yesterday. Great adventures, indeed.
Wish I had a hunting
Mango
scope
upset about something?
or marksman scope. Did that just get darker? But I never know what Ella's going to look like when she turns up next time.
Why? Why do you keep fucking looking at me like that?
Uh-oh.
Making me nervous, Mango.
I don't think I could play like a bad guy. I'd be... I just don't think I could keep character long enough. I just don't think I could. I find too much funny. Those little innuendos and innuendos. I just can't help it.
Got a fucking nutsack on his bag.
Yeah, because I think they have to really bind all of these to their, to certain keys for how quick they do them. You have to bind all these because you see some of them are really good, really, really good. I mean, Mime obviously being the classic one. That's Mango 35, I think.
You
they
going
said.
back home soon, Mango? Saw Dinky Winky here earlier.
So they got Mango 00 and Mango 35 at the moment, I believe.
Took him with us yesterday too.
I'm not sure. I don't really hang around with them enough. We normally... Now, I'm not sure which one was the most mischievous one that we had. They're probably a clown by now. But they were they wouldn't even listen to the clowns. They were very mischievous. Doesn't look to be anybody in...
You okay, Mango?
That made me jump, that did.
I think he's writing a note.
Yeah, you see how vulnerable those trees up there. You're exposed. No, so coasted means, so instead of saying dying, coasting means you've just been shot because you try to keep it like without potentially breaking character. Like instead of logging in, you wake up, and instead of logging out, you go to sleep, and when you get shot, you fall asleep, or you've been coasted. You know, I was cutting, I was cutting a cow up, and then I got, then all of a sudden I woke up on the coast again. It's a sort of like a denial that you're getting shot, and then you. Oh, mate. But oh, me. Uh-oh. Yes, you try not to say things like logging in, logging out, a game, server. You normally say land.
Writing another note.
And don't people don't get bent out of shape. If you're new to the server,
He's a real poet, this man.
Or new to the land,
Interesting.
we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes, so we don't get too bent out of shape. As long as people try and hint a game. What game do you mean? The land, and it's not. You get used to it. But it's not that brutal that you get banned if you do it. It's just you soon get into the rhythm of it. You do, instead of players, they're survivors and things like that.
Genuinely? What the fuck?
Oh,
okay.
To the lady. Praise be to the lady.
We made it.
Well,
Lincoln.
That barrel there was 10% water filled, and now it's 9% water filled. Lost fucking water.
I may have taken some out for Mango.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, how the fuck did it get fucking? How the fuck?
Well, when I went for my cold plunge, I probably absorbed some.
Oh.
Yeah, so I
I
took.
couldn't believe it. I was like,
Yeah, I
I
took.
was like, how is it? How does it lose
Right.
water when it was in the fucking rain? Are you gone?
I'm gonna go up to the castle. I gotta meet up with Tina, and then I'm sure we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want out the civil way, or do you want to go out the Flying Grace?
No, I'll go out. I'll go out this way. It's fine.
Okay, okay. All right, man.
Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh, there's another there.
Yeah, that is the Mango is a poet.
It's a poet.
Yeah.
Did you read it?
I did, yeah. Praise be. False prophets.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hanging on the wall of
Is this your refrigerator wall
Wall of
for
notes.
impressive things to put on there,
Yes.
like macaroni stars and things?
Yes, yes. And when people do good things, they get stars and stickers. You know? and then hopefully not get shot through this fucking crack that's right there.
Oh yeah. And that's the thing that is crazy, that interaction. Then obviously that they can't understand that you can get on with somebody from up the hill without any issue. And that's you know, and that is, yes, they've got what they do, but now it's no different to what they're doing or have been doing all along.
Exactly.
All along.
They're
But they,
making them look like good guys, you know.
And that probably pisses them off as well. You know, because you know, but
yeah,
they're at least they're who they say they are, and it's crazy that
because they're not trying to be nothing more than you know Blackthorn. You know, and I think them seeing what those bugs on the hill are doing to me is kind of bugging them, you know. And especially because it's not them doing it, you know, it's someone else, not showing them up, but you know what I mean, like,
well,
kind of showing them up.
Yeah,
you know?
because they can't do what they want to do, or you know, they don't want to hit you twice. You know, they're not like that where they'll hit you twice.
That's it.
Sorry, I have little demons in my head, Rusty.
That's not very nice to call someone a little demon.
If you knew what I knew, you would definitely call them.
If only you knew. If only you knew. The voices. The voices.
The voices.
What? I mean, I'm not holding you up for anything, am I? Or
no. I'm staying around here. I'm just waiting for people to show up and you know, need help or if they need food. Like early this morning, I'll tell you this, Rusty. I was running through town. I bumped into 3 people in the matter of 5 minutes in Moggy. Like one guy was literally on death's doorstep. He was, you know, feeling real red blinky, if you know what I mean. He was like limping, and he was like, "I need food." And it's like I had 2 pieces of cooked chicken on me, because like he wouldn't have lasted long enough to walk down to the pond, cook food, and all that, and wait till it cools down. He would not have lasted that long. He was literally seconds away from keeling over.
It wasn't Gideon, was it?
No, it was a man named. There was John and another guy named honestly I can't remember. It was like Barkin or Bolkin or something like that. He had a run-in with the clowns yesterday in Wormagorsk, and they made him play hide and seek because he was in there.
Hide and go kill.
And I told him, yes. So I told him, he's like, he wanted to go up there he wanted to go back and shoot every clown he sees on sight. And I said, look, there's a reason why they did that to you. And it's nothing personal, but you were in their territory. You were in somewhere where you should not have been. And it was a lesson learned. You should take that as a lesson. Now, if you want to do anything after I tell you this, by all means, I'm not here to try to, you know, praise the clowns, but like, if you want a better interaction with them, go up to Lollipop, bring them a gift, a clown nose, a clown wig, some shiny things, maybe some jam, some honey. Apologize for being down there. And he also shot one of the clowns too. He said he shot Puddles and sent her to the coast. So I told him, look, if you want to make good with them, bring them some gifts, apologize till you're blue in the face, and maybe they'll just break your leg and have you play a game with them. You know?
Yeah.
But I would not go around making it your mission to shoot them every time you do because they'll make your life a living hell. You know?
Yeah, yeah, and we try the same.
And he kind of thought about it. And he's like, you know what? I think you're right, because he wants to be around here for a while. I'm like, if you're planning to be around here, and he's like, yes, I am. So I said, you don't want to be running around and having to watch your back for clowns every fucking time you're wherever you are. You're just going to be paranoid the whole time. You know, so I would advise you to apologize, bring some gifts, and maybe, just maybe, and also he's new to the land, so I would start with telling them that as well. You're new. You didn't know the rules. You didn't know. You're gullible. You're a stupid human. You know, put yourself under their foot. You know what I mean? Like, so he kind of took those words of wisdom, and hopefully I see him again, so he can tell me some stories.
Yeah, and that is quite a common theme where it's a natural thing if somebody holds you up that you're going to go and shoot, and we try and you know, suggest stuff. You know, but again, if they're dead set on it and they're not intending on staying, but yeah, you understand.
They're going to do what they want.
Yeah, but we try to do that. We had that. I think it was Tyler, because he went up to see Dam. And this is going back nearly a year now. I always remember this because similar thing. He came past us. He said, "Have you got a gun? Because I'm going to go up to Gork." Or I went up there and to see him, and I got shot before I got close. So now I'm going to get revenge. And I was like, "Just have a look at the map. Just have a look at the map. Was it saying Gorka?" He goes, "Oh, stay out." I said, "What did you do?" He said, "I went in." He was like, "Oh yeah." He was like, and again, I said, so basically, you know, they say stay out for a reason, but that was the day that I was trying to get onto the radio to you and on the first channel, and one of the DAM members, I don't know which one it was, I said, "I'm looking for Mufasa." He said, "Well, I'm not Mufasa." Because I said, "I've got someone who's new to the lands," and he said, "Oh, if you got somebody new, send him up." And I said, "Is this an invitation?" He went, "Yeah, send him up to Gorka." And so what's his name? What's he wearing? What does he look like? And I said, I'll pass the message on to him. And I explained exactly what could happen, but he was really keen to meet people and understand what the risks were. And we went up to the Overlook with him when we used to go up there pretty much on a daily basis. And from there he went to Gorka, and he came back after getting a broken leg. But just like that guy said to you, not because I was exactly the same. You don't know who knows who. You don't know what groups are friendly with what groups. So he came down pleased as punch to the Overlook in the barn, and was like, "Oh yeah, they broke my leg. They stitched me up with a sewing kit, blah blah blah, and they've given me a mission to get a Fireflies armband and a Blackthorn armband." And this was in the Overlook's barn. I'm like, "Oh no," and
no.
But fortunately, Tristan, when Tristan's pond was up and running, he went to fish with Tristan, and Tristan had a good chat with him for about 40 minutes, and he decided against the mission, not realising the impact. But that, just announced it. I've got a mission to get a Firefly armband and a Blackthorn armband. And I was like,
worst place to say it too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start another fire, all wet and soaked. Not because you're standing near me, but I'm just wet and soaked because of
Well, friends that bone together stay together. So.
Yes. I mean, friends who share bones are bone brothers.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Has Buttercup been around today?
He usually doesn't wake up.
Oh, weekends. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. It's normally during the week.
More during the week that she's tries to get on, and Um, usually after, what is it? What time? Usually after like the 4 eating spaghetti time, sleep time, she kind of has issues getting back in.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not sure where last she went to sleep. I think it might have been here, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'll ask Gideon. He might know. Okay, I can't remember the last time I saw. I might have been up here. I think it was up here.
It had to have been, because I can't really remember what we were doing the last time we were with her.
I think we all came down to, it might be, I don't think it was our place. I think you guys left. I think when you came down and we went down there together. I went back yesterday by myself, but I think the day before we all went down. I've got some on me, thank you. I've got some on me.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure I'll get a sign from her, like the day or so, just to catch up, you know. But I'm pretty sure she's somewhere having a nap in the barn.
Yeah. Yeah, which is good. It's just correct. I mean, I don't know what the future. I never try and like think too, overthink too much, because you just never know what curveballs will come. But I'm waiting until we bump into the Fireflies, or because.
Or you hear something about me.
Yeah.
Because I got fucking 3 people after me. 3 fucking stupid ass groups. One that I have no idea how I could fucking hide from them. And then the 2, obviously, I know where they are. You know? So, I mean, I just gotta pray and hope that, the lady keeps me in her bosom, you know? As it were.
Fantastic, yeah. Like Serrani girl. But isn't it crazy though? You would like to think, and I know we've had experience in this, that if you wouldn't have the support or the people coming past here, if you were one of the bad guys, or if we were one of the bad guys, you're not attracting the dodgy people. You're attracting the normal people who appreciate what you do. And do you think they're just jealous? Do you think, again, you're representing what they want it to be at some point?
Honestly, it just seems to me like they started out as me, like as not as me personally, but like as the vision that I'm trying to accomplish, right? But it got strewed somehow. Either the corruption got to their heads, and ego, and they just keep believing in the nonsense that they're preaching.
Yeah.
To the point where it just becomes
the norm.
Yeah. It makes sense to them now. Like their whole philosophy now is, if you don't think like us, you're against us, and that right there is going to cause more fucking problems for you than do good, because you're telling people that we shoot cannibals, we shoot bandits and then this and that, but yet you guys are the bandits.
Yep.
In most cases, you guys, not cannibals, but you guys are the bad guys in your own fucking story. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Bad guys don't think they're doing bad things in their own story.
No.
They think they're doing justice. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
but
Rusty, I don't know what we're gonna do.
No, I don't. It's going to be quite a time because, if they, which I think I think they'll bring it to us, and I don't know. I mean, I can't think anything worse than becoming a shooty group but if needs must, we will, I can't think of anything more boring in some ways, having to, being forced to change how you want to do it to defend yourself, and there's only so much like pushing you can take.
Yeah, I mean, as you know, Rusty, I'm a very calm, cool, collective guy. It doesn't take. It takes a lot to really get me,
moist,
upset.
Yeah.
Well, not when I'm around you. I get moist just being around.
Yeah.
But it's when it comes to people like Legionnaires and the Fireflies, I've especially the Legionnaires, I have done literally, I haven't even pulled my gun out on them prior to the Moggy shooting that happened.
Yeah.
Today. I've never pulled the gun on the Legionnaire. I've never aimed at one. I've never took one down. I've always been friendly. Me and Prince Awa were like real good friends.
Yep.
Which I thought we were, and then all of a sudden it's like I'm getting shot in the back by them, I'm getting shot in the back by them, I'm getting shot in the back by them, and then the fucking that Moggy incident happened, and then I tried to talk to them again, as you well know.
Yep.
Got shot in the back again when I told Arium to shut his mouth, and I'm not calling him fucking prime minister, and I got shot in the back again for that. Like, I can't even. It's like they get so hurt by words, they gotta use their gun. There's no talking with them anymore.
No.
And then they'll use that against you.
Yep.
Oh, they talk bad. They shoot at us. They're friends with clowns. They're friends with BTG. They're friends with them. I said, well, it's out of necessity, because I'm not trying to get my shit pushed in.
Yeah.
I'm respectable. I'm nice, and they give me the same feelings that I give them.
Yeah.
If you're respectable and you're not kind, but if you just show them respect.
Yeah.
And because that's all they're asking for, in my view. They may be fucking ignorant at times, like, the shooting groups, damning them, and they'll call you names and this and that, but fucking sticks and stones, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sticks and fucking stones.
Exactly. Exactly. It's just understanding that, and they do respect, whereas the other ones don't, because they'll happily start shooting people.
No.
Whereas, I think I bumped into Lucky at the well yesterday when I went.
Oh, okay.
I think it was Lucky. And obviously I sort of...
BTG, right?
Yes. Yeah. And he just chatted normally. I think he came over here in the end. And whoever came over here just after I left, whoever that one was, if that was Lucky...
That was Lucky.
Yeah.
That was Lucky. Yeah. That was Lucky.
So again, I was just chatting to him at the well. Said we'd found, we'd got another Baghead, and they sort of, again, if they didn't know me, I'm not sure what would have happened, or didn't recognise me. But I think a lot of it. I know some people get so offended by like getting held up, and they're within their rights, because some people aren't willing to get held up or stuff like that. But if you think of the bigger picture, so I can always remember, and I remember this, and I haven't really told anybody. So I think that was before I was a woodsman. I was going through the K towns on the south coast, heading towards the southwestern evac, and now for the life of me, I won't be able to remember his name. But basically, I came out of the, I think it was the Komorovo train station, and I saw a gentleman, and he had his gun out, and I sort of went, "Oh, hello, hello," and he was, and he went, "Oh, just step inside here, will you?" I thought, "Oh, here we go." And he said, "Tell me," he said, and I can't put the voice on. You might know who he is, but I can't for the life of me remember his name. And I was like, he said, "How attached are you to your backpack?" And I was like, that was a hunter's backpack, and I was like, to be honest, I go, "It's just a backpack." And he was like, "How would you suggest? How would you, feel like swapping, backpacks?" And I said, "Well, I don't think we've really got much of a choice, in the matter. You've got your gun out." And he said, "No, if I wanted you dead, you'd be dead." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And he said, "Let's not do this here. Let's go." So we walked along the coast with him in behind me in front, and we got to the outskirts of Kamenka. So we went that far to the outskirts of Kamenka where the train tracks are, and he was like, "What are your thoughts on cannibalism?" And I was like, "Well, I understand, some people do what they need to survive." I said, "But it's not something I would do." He said, "So, if your life depended on it, would you do it?" And I said, "Well, no." I said, "That's not how I'd choose to survive." And he went, "Oh, okay then." And off you go. I said, "Which is the best way for me to go?" And he went, "Just head up the train tracks. That's probably best." And what I didn't realise is I was wearing a red pantsuit jacket thing, and obviously not knowing about cannibal clothes. And it was actually, now who was the Eclipse? And I'll kick myself because I can't remember his name. But he used to wear the grey coat, the mime mask, and the officer's hat. Very, very, like well spoken. Yes.
I can't remember.
But actually, I didn't know he was Eclipse at the time. But then later on, when he came into the embassy, the voice is so distinctive. But that all I lost. That was the point I was getting at. All I lost was 4 storage slots. I didn't lose any gear. I just got a smaller backpack and lost 4 storage slots, and that's all it was. Where some people would try to draw on him, try to shoot him, and what I didn't know that he had his buddy in the tree line as well. Because as we concluded our business, he came out the tree line. But he was quite high up in Eclipse. I really can't remember his name. That's quite annoying. I probably will remember it later on. But he was actually all right, But I always obviously could have remembered that, held a grudge. But essentially, I would have just given him a backpack if he'd have asked. Again, I'm not fussed. It's just stuff.
It's a backpack. You find those everywhere.
Yeah, and I only
just might just be missing a few pockets, but it's.
I got to go on my way. He got to go on his way.
For that.
Yep.
And what? You're dying for a backpack that's probably going to get ruined after the gunfight?
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing here?
And then the crazy thing was, I went up the train track, went into a tree to do a bit of stealth fishing and cooking, and he came sauntering through and didn't even see me. And I was like, "Oh, hello again." Oh. And he was like, "Oh." So I could have got the drop on him quite easily and got my backpack back, and he wouldn't have known a thing. But yeah, and people might get all offensive and start drawing. I don't blame them, but you got to think about the bigger picture.
See, guys like us, Rusty, we got a good head on our shoulders. We know that, and a head on our pants too. But
I don't know, as the little head, yeah.
But we're quick thinkers. I mean, And we're also not too attached to our things.
No.
I mean, I could always get another coat. I can always get some more short shorts. I can always get a vest.
Yep.
You know, blaze, whatever gun. Whatever gun I have, I could always get it. So it's not within me to be like, well, I'm gonna. Let's just give an example. When I got shot by Dam, like a week ago, driving through Novi Sobor, and lost an Olga. I'm driving the Olga. I remember I came back to you guys, and you guys gave me the police one. So like, within like a span of 5 minutes, me getting shot by Dam, them taking on my shit. I woke up in Cherno, came to you guys, got another Olga, and was out being able to drive out and pick up my friends again within like 10 minutes.
Yep.
And then I was able to talk to Dam like a few days later and give fucking Dash shit for it, you know?
Yeah.
And he was not sorry, but he was, you know, apologetic, let's just say.
Yeah.
You know, like he did, you know, they saw a car, they gotta shoot the car. It's like a dog chasing their own tail. They gotta fucking chase the tail. They gotta, they have to do it. It's like it's their nature, and I accept that. I'm not mad at that. All I wanted from them was my fucking drum mag for my SGK.
Yeah.
My little submachine gun, and they were quite happy to see if they had that. They were more than happy to give it back. It's all I wanted from my person, and they were like, oh, okay, well, if we have it, we'll drop it by to you. And we'll send the guy that shot you to come bring it to you so you can smack him around a little bit. And I'm like, nah, just have him drop it, and then I'm not gonna play into his more trauma dumping on me. No.
Well, did I tell you when we got ambushed by the clowns in a boat? Did you hear that?
I think I heard stories about that.
That
was
was-
it Gideon?
Yeah, me and Gideon.
Driving the boat.
Yeah. And we were driving because we'd already been like ambushed. Me, Gideon, and Jonas got ambushed in the boat. I think we got ambushed a couple of times, and we were driving down from dropping somebody off at Svet, and a boat came past the other way, closer to the shore. We were quite far out, and he was like, "Ahoy, woodsman!" And I said, and we carried on, and I happened to like look behind me, and I could see the bullets, like. I could see this is at Solnici at New Baluta, and I could see the bullets. Like, go, they're shooting. We didn't see who it was. They go, they're shooting at us, and he was like, what? And with that, obviously, the next shot went straight through the engine and knocked Gideon out. I'm like stuck in the boat. You can't move them if they're unconscious, can you? I don't think in a boat.
No, you gotta wait till they wake up.
So I was we were like literally a sitting duck. I can see his bleeding as well. He then stands up and then gets hit again, and that's him finished. I then get in the driver's seat, and I think the engine's ruined. So I'm now firing my Mosin because I still don't know who this was. I said, well, I'm going to go without a fight, and it was such a long distance that it was difficult to. I was basically having to aim off because I couldn't. You know, there was no range find, and they hit me in the leg. I think they didn't break my leg. I think they hit me twice. I bandaged up, started shooting, and they sunk the boat, and I was like literally dead in the water. And I'm like, oh, there's no way I could. What I could have done was possibly light a smoke, put it on my vest, and then swim because that would have still gone off. And then all of a sudden, this boat come up, and I was ready to give them a load of shit, and it was the clowns, and it was like they were like. Oh, hello. And I was like, oh, hello. Yeah, ahoy, shipmates.
Firefight.
They go, in you
Ahoy,
get. Yeah, they were like, in you get. Let's get you back to the coast. And again, once they had started it, we were shooting at each other, and I still didn't know it was them while we were shooting at each other till they literally came up to us in the boat. And I think it was Doggy Tops.
Yeah, and you would have had no idea.
Yeah. But that was just, and then Gideon woke up in Berenzino and met us down there. They gave us a boat. And we went back, you know, it was just funny, you know, and you could get all bent out of shape, but it was just one of them things.
They seen a boat and they wanted to shoot.
Yeah.
You know, like it's like Dam with cars. You know,
Yeah.
Like town with cars.
Exactly that. I think that guy, that Eclipse guy's name was Gregory. I think Gregory.
Gregory? I don't even remember.
He used to wear a white mime mask with a great coat. I think he had a very, very dry sense of humour when you spoke to him. So much so, it came across as not funny. But if you knew, you knew. You know.
Was he? Were you there on one of? I think it was last year, Worm's birthday at Eclipse, when they celebrated on the dock. Were you there?
No, no.
Okay, okay. I know there was a whole bunch of Eclipse during Worm's birthday. I believe it was last year sometime, and there was like a whole bunch of Eclipse. It was in Camarovo, I believe.
Yeah.
And there was just a whole bunch of people on the docks and just jumping into the water, you know, swimming, cooking, just having boat races. He might have been one of the guys that were there, because I do remember a gray coat and a mime mask that had an Eclipse armband on it.
His name was Jacob. That's the name. I just pulled it out of the back of my mind, Jacob. Yeah, but he was again.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think if you'd have met him, because he used to wear the white mime mask, a grey coat, and I think an officer's cap.
Yes. Okay, that's ringing a bell. I think my files are loading.
And
I think I do remember him.
He used to speak like this. Yes, yes. I think that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. But yeah, but you know, I remembered his voice straight away. But I mean, we were all, you know, the groups were always all right with each other like that. And it's just funny. But if you wanted to go like that, I could have then tried. Right, I know who you are now. I'm going to shoot you because you held me up for a backpack. How crazy is that?
Yeah, for a backpack.
Yeah, for a
You can
backpack.
get anywhere, or at a hunting camp, or pish posh, you know.
Yeah, you know, bigger picture stuff. You know, he had to drop on me. Well, I had to drop on him. You know, because he didn't see me till I said hello. But now I know more. I mean, but that was early days of one of the storms. Now, I'm not sure if they used to do that sort of thing along the K towns often. You know, you never know. But yeah, and that's just what I was getting at, the fact that, you know, people get, you know, because they're not used to it. And again, they're within their rights to feel, you know, aggrieved. But when they understand the land a bit more, they understand. Like I asked Worm about Wormagorst and the process of going in there, and he was the one that said, oh yes, good question. He said, yeah, reference Wormagorst. If you go in there, you consent to play and hide, go kill. You go hide and we'll kill you if we find you in there. They're the rules. So basically, you're not welcome. You know. So I understand. I mean, I will admit, obviously, we did loot the outskirts. We never went into the military a couple of times early on. I think me and Uno went there. Me and Gideon. Gideon got shot at, so we decided to make our excuses and leave. But that's simple for me, you know. Unless we start to have to, again, I'm dreading it, unless we have to start arming up enough to be a bit competitive with, you know, certain individuals, then we may, you know, have to risk the tizzy runs, the gas zone runs to try and get
gas zones. Yeah.
But everybody does that, you know. So it's.
Yeah, I haven't even done the suit yet, like, or even tried to, because I've been just so focused on, like, just.
It doesn't know that sort of thing even in consideration for a good month or so. You know, it's not even a thing.
No.
And now we're already looking to what we maybe have to do, and right before we've got the bases even freshy proof already, and it's only been 2 weeks.
I still can't believe that I'm where I am in the time that I've, I'm just thankful I have a lot of good people that support what I'm trying to do, and care about me and don't want to see me hurt, and it's overwhelming, honestly. It's very heartwarming, as you maybe, but better word of saying it. It just makes me know that, I'm my name means something. What I'm doing means something. And people want it to continue. They don't want to see this be broken because of people get their feelings hurt. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I mean, it's
on top of the fact that we're people pleasers.
Yes, PPs. We're PPs.
The PPs. We're PPs. Yeah.
And Jack's a big PP. He
some
said.
of us. He is the big PP. Yes, he's the biggest PP. No one can take his PP spot away from him.
No. Apart from Worm, probably. I think he is head PP.
Yes.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, Weenie was very impressive when he had his white trousers on. There may have to be
his white weenie was showing off.
Yeah. We may have to get some sort of adjudicator in to confirm who the head wiener of the weenies are, because I think he could give Worm a run for his bulge.
I think so, because I was quite impressed.
Mm-hmm. It stood out.
And I mean,
it stood out.
Oh, definitely stood out. Oh, definitely, poked out, whereas all of us were admiring.
We were digmatized, yeah.
I was. It was like one of those hypnotized spinning things that you spin it and it's all like, ooh, you will look into here and you will, ooh.
Yeah, drawn to it like
Look
a moth
my eye.
to a flame. Look into my eye, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my butt is sore. This floor is cold.
It was extremely good to see Eric.
Oh, it was. Do you want to help me get some more wood, Mr. Rusty?
Absolutely. I've got a hatchet. Are we going to jump
I'm not
out?
gonna lock both doors.
Are we going to jump out?
Yeah. So I don't have to fucking mess around with two locks.
Let me just see if there's any infected up there first before you jump out.
Nope. Cut down that bush tree.
The one, what? Yes, I did. That was the one I got earlier.
Oh, okay.
That was one I chopped down earlier.
Yeah, I have no more. Oh yeah, I have paper. I'm an idiot. I have paper. I was gonna say I have no more paper, but I got shit tons of paper. Hold on.
I've got a couple more rags as well if you need it. So Nolan, we saw the Reverend earlier on, and he said that Nolan came and he said, "Have you learnt your lesson?" He said, "Yes," but then apparently Nolan flipped him off behind his back.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking believe it, man. Like, I told Nolan, I'm like, listen, you want to get fucking beat up again, and then fucking shut? Like, what are you doing? You know, like, don't fucking poke the bear, man. Stop poking the bear. And then you know what happened after we? Oh, Rusty, yeah, I need to tell you this too. Oh, I forgot to tell you this. Oh my god. So we got to Boar. Remember, I don't know if we told you what we were doing when we left, but we were going back to Boar to check up on, you know, certain things around there. And you never guess who fucking moved into Wes's and Reverend's old place. You never guess.
Nolan.
Just never guess. Never,
Nolan.
never. Oh, yes. He actually rolled their 3-dial and fucking helped himself to their fucking shack.
He told us that when he came down, and I was like,
"Oh, did he?"
And I was like, I mean, I understand what you've gone through, so I will sort of can see where you're coming from, you know, because his point, he just got shot in the face. I said, but we don't really need to know that, you know, because he's a good friend of ours, and you've just said you've raided his base. Now,
yeah,
and he's not getting it. He's not getting it,
No.
Unfortunately. I think he means well.
I could see what. No, he does. Yes. But.
Nope.
Doing that.
Shots at us, that is. They actually cracked on here.
Someone's getting to a fight. Yeah.
Oh, good lord. They sounded like that.
Someone's fighting. That's definitely in town. That's in town.
The shots sounded like they impacted. I thought I heard the impact here.
I think they're shooting at the barn.
That's what it sounded like.
Really?
Well, I'm sure I heard the impact before I heard the shot. It was like when we were by the fire and you were breaking that stick, I heard the impact then, as if they were hitting.
You know, sometimes when you miss, maybe the impact came over here?
Yeah, perhaps they went over, yeah. Are there any...
Because there's zombies at the green mustache right now.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're up that tree line, aren't they?
So up that tree line, yeah. Because there's no... Oh, there's a zombie over there. Zombie over there.
That definitely sounded like two impacts.
Yeah, it's definitely... They're definitely up on that tree line, southwest. Yeah, southwest west.
Whoops.
Yeah, be careful. When you get to about right here, Rusty, because of this, how it slants down, it'll push you off when you get more closer to over this way.
So that sounded like it impacted. I mean, are they trying to draw you out to shoot, do you think?
Could have been by the Stroytel hunting camp, because it definitely was over that ridge.
Oh, was it?
No? Yeah, it definitely was in that tree line, maybe over the hill just a bit.
Yeah,
go on the radio, see what. Anybody on the radio?
That definitely sounds like impact on here. Yeah, someone's around.
Worm and Big Putter heading straight down to the Long White Barn. Approaching from the northern tree line.
Are you guys shooting?
Is that you, Mufasa?
Yeah. Was that you shooting?
No,
All those
no.
shots?
We thought you were in trouble.
No. I swear. Oh. Is that you? Shooting again?
No.
One
Blackthorn, you
BTG
good?
down, one BDG down.
Who is it?
In the open field between church and castle. One BTG down. Associate Lucky.
Yep. It sounded like the gunshot came from that northern tree line.
Yeah. Up where the maybe deer stand is?
That's where Worm is right now. No, they're not here. They're a little bit closer to Blackthorn Castle.
Okay. Someone's shooting at BTG and the clowns.
I still won't be surprised if that's Baker, if it's not Baker. Oh.
Oh, fuck. They're in the tree line, I can't see them.
So Lucky's been not so lucky, unfortunately. Holy shit. Yeah, unlucky for Lucky. It could be a ruse, though. I won't be surprised if it's at Baker. think the infected. Oh, you're on the radio. You're on the radio, right? Right. Oh.
Yeah. I seen someone run from like that tree line to over there, but I couldn't tell who
Yeah.
it was. I didn't see a clown armband, so I
That sounded like it was like shots over that way, and then where you're looking.
yeah, there was.
They're like somewhere over that
Yes,
way.
there was. Yeah, there was AK shots over here, and then whatever the fuck that gun was, either. Fuck, I don't know what that was. Was it a DMR? Or what kind of gun was that when they were going boom, 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 boom? It was
Possibly.
like semi-automatic fucking.
LAR,
Yeah.
LAR, DMR. I can't tell. I can't tell anymore.
Well, there's no infected by the mustache house anymore.
Yeah, they've just disappeared.
Okay.
And that they would buy mustache, not the stilted.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed, that could have been an SVD.
Oh, I see someone dead in the tree line.
Oh.
Right where I'm looking. Like right in the tree line, there's like a.
Yeah, I can see him.
Like a.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't see an armband.
Blue jeans. Looks
Blue
like
jeans, vest.
stab vest by the looks of it.
Yeah, stab vest. Yeah.
He could be just having a nap. As he playing possum.
He looks pretty dead.
So, so Lincoln said in the field in between the church and the shooting stand.
And the castle.
Yeah. So that's not potentially that.
He said
dude.
one.
Yeah. So that's
No. There's a BTG. He said that was down in the field between the church and the castle. But I can't see. He must be like in like a tree, or like the tree might be covering wherever he is. But I don't see what he's talking about. Get on the radio again. I would say west to northwest. He has blue jeans, stab vest. Is that one of your dudes? Fireflies.
God.
Fireflies, yeah. They were up on there shooting at
BTG.
BTG, and then the clowns came. Yeah, yeah. And then the clowns were up at the tree line. I think it's Santiago and Carter.
What's going on? What are they trying
I don't
to
know.
unite everybody else against them? Is that their plan?
I mean, they're doing a damn good job about it. They're doing a damn good job. So I mean, I think they may have taken out Lincoln. I think that's who that body is up there that we're looking at.
Right.
Over there.
Yeah, still got eyes on. I mean, do they know where he is to get? That's 575 meters away. Lincoln had black trousers on, didn't he, though?
Did he?
I think he did.
Was it black or not blue? Okay, so it might have not been Lincoln.
I think he had black cargos. I think.
Okay, it might have been.
Lucky.
Not Lucky. She said it on the radio.
Salty.
I can't remember who she said it wrong. No. It was it was like one of their prospects. I forget what she called them.
Oh, we've got infected back up stilted side of the road.
Okay, so they're close. I'm gonna turn on the radio again.
Yeah. I won't speak unless I see something.
That? Yeah, I'm here. All right. Buying a pig mask coming up. She's friendly. Not sure if he's coming up here or if he's gonna try to loot that body that's up there.
Okay, doke.
Okay.
And you don't realise that the woods could be crawling with groups. I might. Oh. I mean, unless somebody's close, we're not close enough to it. That would disappear. That would despawn. We would see it, and that would just disappear because we're not close enough. I think it's more like naked eye stuff, you know, where that wouldn't. But obviously through binos, you're increasing the distance you can see. I can't remember what Lincoln was wearing. Oh, this isn't high enough. And we would have heard that if we were in Prigorocki, you'd hear this going on, but you'd never know if it was in Mokalevka and the Hilltop Blackthorn. It's quite difficult to work out. What's the betting the Legionnaires are going to be inbound? Mm. It's infected all the way up there, is that? Is that the town? That is the town, isn't it? So there's infected up there, so you can see that one just there in the middle of the screen. Never a dull day. Oh, someone's moving through the trees there. I've got movement, Mufasa. Oh, here they come. Is that Blackthorn? They're not Bagheads, are they? Welcome in, Monk. So the body... Oh, God. Is right the way over here. So they're going to be in that tree line up here soon. I need to clean the lenses. They've been staring at the Serrani girl too much. There they are. There's somebody prone there, thinking that they're not being seen. And this is the front. He's probably in a bush beside that tree. And so, what do you reckon that is? Because that tree line's 5-7.
You home, Mufasa?
Yeah, he is. He is. I'm still in here. He's just in his head at the moment. There's people at the tree line moving from right to left as I'm looking out of the western window.
Is it my people?
I can't see detail. There was like 3 of them. They moved.
Probably me. The fucking fireflies are out there. They shot me.
Oh, no, it looks like Blackthorn. It looks like a Blackthorn armband. I just seen someone running tree line directly up the field.
Yep, those are my boys.
I've still got eyes on if you've just inside the tree line. I've still got eyes on where you are.
Roger that. We think the area is clear now. Just 2 fireflies as far as we can tell.
Yeah, Mufasa is here. He's literally just gone into his head.
Alright, tell him I'm taking his fox and his chicken out here, but I'm resetting his traps.
Do you want me to throw some cooked food out the window for you? Because I can't get out.
That'd be lovely. I'd appreciate that.
Oh. Oh, God. Or can I pass it through a crack? Let me just see. Where's the biggest?
Sorry, give me 1 second.
No, I'll just try and find a... Oh, Mufasa. So Lincoln outside. He's now coming.
Yep, I'm out here. I'm just skinning a fox real quick. Oh, no need to apologize for that. Yeah, I think they just fucking shot me and dipped.
So I'll be the first to say perhaps Barry Evans is right. Perhaps he could see what they were all along, unfortunately. Perhaps he had some sixth sense. Goop, goop, goop. So it's directly up from the watermelon house. So it sounds like it was 2 for 2. Obviously, Lucky. Oh no, as you say, Prospect, Lucky, and him.
there any fireflies on the radio? This is a message. This is a message to the fireflies. You were warned. You chose back anyways. I'm a man of my word. Your house burns down tonight.
Just me.
And this sort of stuff goes on, you know, I'm just fortunate to see it, but this goes on whether people are, you know, watching or not. There's just, there's just so much that happens that.
Your message was better than mine.
What was that?
Your message to them was better than mine.
Oh, what was yours?
I was just being a bitch.
I think mine was nice and simple, right?
Yeah. I was, didn't say much. Told them they were boring. And I didn't think they'd actually ever come down. Because they're so fucking boring.
Just in time for a sunset, right?
Yeah. In time.
Goop, goop, goop.
Anything? Or can we just not hear?
There's infected in the village and up the hill, up that way, up
my
right
God.
at the top.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I didn't even know you. Hi. Jesus.
So I can be stealthy when I need to be. Not that I was hiding up there.
Yeah, that was swift.
And now they're gone. Ah, Gaxa. So there's the body. I won't go. I don't know what to go up there. Someone coming in.
That's me. That was me. Yep.
Fireflies, huh?
Well, not that. No, I weren't. You. That was not nothing to be thankful for. You took the lead. Now, I didn't even see where they ran. Now I know they. I mean, I use my binoculars a lot because I've only got the little red dot scope, which isn't much good. I think if the Legionnaire had used his gun, I'm not sure what scope he had, but if he used his gun, he would have seen the bag. If you hadn't have gone, you've probably prevented, some poor freshies getting eaten. I bet you weren't expecting that, though. I would have loved to seen his face when you went running up, and I hope you do some sort of like war cry or something to really instill fear into him. No, I think if I'd have seen him through the binoculars, I think we would have, or if they'd have used binoculars, and that's why I carry them, because like now, even if I had a scoped gun, I can't, I can aim there and about there, and they're pretty much useless. So for observation, binoculars, we've got and these aren't far off, like hunting scope magnification and marksman scope. They're 10 times. They aren't far off. Apart from I need to clear my lenses. It look like I've been looking at the Serrani girl too long. Need to get the wet wipes out. But so the Fireflies have done a little ambush on Blackthorn. I think it's 2 for 2. They said they got Carter and Santiago on the radio. Or Mufasa said. So it's purple and green. Straight above it is the body. Do they...
Worm, you still around?
Do they know where the body is, Mufasa, to go and have a look, if they have already? Have they?
Yeah.
No, not you, Eric. Worm. Nearby.
Good sir.
Hi, Worm.
Here, bye. Hell no.
Okay.
They took our most valuable possession, our Mark II magazine with 1 round in it.
Wow.
That is a big loss.
Oh, body's gone.
It is.
I just took my Mark II
since
out.
I lost my 4 dial.
Yeah, the body's despawned.
Perhaps.
That's arguably worse.
No.
Nah, I think the
You know how
Mark
good
II
the
is
Mark
worse.
II is? Dispatches of deados
Mark
in
II
like 1
with a
second
single
silently.
bullet?
Indeed.
Nah, it was the mag.
The magazine was the important part.
Man, you guys were kidded.
Worm did lose an LAR and a Pressy too, but we don't talk about that. It's alright.
I don't know what you're
Lady
talking
had a
about.
good show. She would have liked it if Worm at least shot one of them. It was like a fraction of an inch from one of their heads.
A fraction too far.
I fucking got karma'd, Worm. My goddamn AK jammed. Remember that AK I stole off that guy yesterday?
Guess so.
First 3 rounds, jam.
It's despawned. The body's disappeared.
They probably do. They're a bunch of little rats, yeah. Little rats.
Yo. Open up, open up. It's locked.
Coming.
Yeah, so nobody was around that.
I'll call you back, Worm.
nobody was around that.
We'll come back down. Look, if you want to talk, you know where to go, and you need to be there in like the next 10 or 15 minutes. Okay, we're burning daylight here, so.
No. Where's Lincoln? Oh no, not Lincoln. Yeah, it's Lincoln.
Those my pants? Oh, thank you.
Wait, no, don't take my pants. There you go.
What?
Hey.
Oh.
Oh. Why is there a crowbar on my backpack? Where did my pipe wrench go?
Utility item. I got you a gun. And
Holy fuck! What the fuck? What's going on?
Pasa.
Hey, wasn't there a British guy here a second ago? Am I like? Oh, there you are.
Car battery, right here. I brought for you.
what up, Rusty?
Hello, hello.
How you guys doing with Bordeaux situation?
I think
any spare stab vests, my good man.
I was talking to Uno.
Yeah, I think. Well, we've got 2
Radio still
at the moment. We were fortunate to come across on
super.
Oh yeah, we're
I think talked to Uno like 2 days ago. She said 1.
Yeah, I think we managed to get
Oh, it's the one on my. I have one in my fucking backpack.
Another one.
Fucking
Do you know
firefly
you
with
can?
fucking
I don't.
rats.
Do you know you can repair your goggles
maybe this
with
is from
duct
when I
tape?
Got fucking shot.
If you've got.
Yeah,
it.
I like them a little.
Oh yeah, yeah. No problem.
I like that.
Yeah, we. I think we're better off than a lot of people at the moment, but I don't know how long it's going to last. This is crazy.
There's a max.
We're only 2 weeks into the new season, and it's getting crazy.
The boys brought me one.
There was a body up on that hill where the green and purple house is, but it's just vaporized. I had my eyes on it. I don't know whose body it was.
Next time.
But it's gone now.
In the tree line?
It disappeared. It was just in the tree line. It's gone. I was looking at it and it poofed in front of my eyes. I think because
that was the one that I killed.
You don't have water.
Yeah,
I killed one firefly right.
Yeah, about 575 in the tree line, right behind the purple and greenhouse.
Sounds about right.
All right, give me a moment. We'll be ready to go. Everyone stretch.
Have they been giving you a hard time?
Get nice.
No, we haven't.
The fireflies?
We haven't seen them at all. I mean, and as in, I bumped into a couple of them early on, day 1 or 2, up in Gaglovo, but aside from that, haven't seen sight and a sound of them. You know, I don't know what's going on. It's crazy.
What about the black sheep? Are they coming back? I heard.
Apparently, they stopped by and gave us a flag. So they are around. They are around. They left a note saying.
Home.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need a sewing kit for that? You need a sewing kit for
Oh, good talking to you, Rusty.
Yeah. No, stay.
So,
hope things.
Uno and Gideon, I said hi.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope things are gonna go well.
Yep, you too, man.
What the hell's going on in here?
I think that's Chris. I think that one's Chris. Is he the Christopher? Is he the foot guy? I think he is.
Burn him to the ground.
Yeah, so the body was there. So that's what happened. So,
You have another sewing kit, one of these?
I need to get back.
No worries.
So I know where they're going now.
No,
That might be what they're waiting for. That might have been a thing to get them to attack. I think that's Sal. That one there. I think that's Sal. I could be wrong. Only 2 fireflies. Now the rusty sensors are tingling. That could be a come on, because I wouldn't be surprised if the Legionnaires are there. I don't want to listen in, obviously, in case there's secret stuff.
The fuck?
I think the thing that saves a lot of things is obviously there's rules on how many people can get up to stuff together. You know, you can't have like 3 complete groups go after another group. There is like guidance on numbers. Yeah, the fox when they get caught in the snare. Either that or he's caught himself in his zipper when he's gone to the bathroom.
Jeff and Kitchen's base got raided last night. And it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Wait. Jeff Hobbs?
Yeah.
Jeff Mehoff?
Yes.
Jeff Mehoff is blaming me for raiding him?
Yes.
I don't even know where his base is, and 2, I've been asleep for fucking like majority of this.
I know that. I know. I
can't really
He's
lead my
losing
defense
his
harder
shit.
than that shit, but he needs to come
He's
talk to me if he's gonna point that finger. Because
Yes.
he already knows I'm not gonna take them bullshit lies. I'm sick of that. Sick of that.
No.
I thought we were friends, and I
Listen,
would never do that to any of my friends. Did I give him like shit?
Yes.
I can't remember. I have given a lot of people stuff, but like, definitely one of them.
Are you talking? Are you talking, Kitch? Because if you're talking, we can't hear you.
No.
Aren't you like
I
his
have
homie?
no words here.
Yeah,
I don't
like
know what's happening
in a
to him.
team like him? What the fuck?
Kitch has been distraught this whole day. Like it's.
Oh shit!
I
How
cried in
this
that
happen?
corner for 2 hours.
What the fuck? All right. Well, either way, he's gotta talk to me because I'm not.
Well, yeah,
He
no,
won't talk to me.
Even I told. No, he fucking unfriended or took him off the list. If you know what I mean. He's taking it OC. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We gotta.
Yeah,
Can't have that either. Fuck.
No.
Yeah, I'll be more with it kind of in a momento.
I think I might head
Yeah,
back.
Rusty, what's
I
up?
might head back before things get
Out of control.
well.
I gotta get hunter scopes.
The only thing I can
Gotta go up to my
with my
castle and bury all that shit.
my skepticism is this won't be a setup for them. There's not going to be like legionnaires and fireflies and all sorts up there waiting for them. I know they can handle themselves, but 2 of them to go up there and like cause a bit of hack and nothing happens.
Yo.
Come here.
I just something don't ring true, does it? You know.
You want to get your hands bloody?
It just what I think is that they're pushing the stone forward, if you know what I mean.
Got more pressing matters.
A hot stone, you know?
Yeah.
And they're either not caring about the consequences, because there's definitely going to be fucking consequences.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And they're going to make it look like they're the victims in all this. Guarantee you it's going to turn it around. Mark my words, Rusty. Mark them right now. They'll turn this around as
an attack.
Yeah. Or I set it up, or
we were just wandering through the trees on a little picnic, got shot at, and retaliated.
We were skipping.
Yeah.
We were just talking about how the fireflies are going to spin this around, you know.
I think
we
we
know how
need
they
your
have
help,
to spin
Rusty.
things.
Oh.
No shooting, just talking.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
I can try. What is it regarding, or what we're going to be? What's going to be?
I just need you to walk up to the front door and see if anyone's home.
I think I have a suggestion. Can I make a suggestion?
Start in
Can I make-
daylight.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kitz has been up there, and he's talked to them already. They sort of trust him because they don't know what his affiliation is. So, and they've already talked to him already. So, is that not right, Kitch?
That's right.
So that might be
Had
a better.
good
And they already know what he looks
long
like.
talk with Carter this the other day.
Yeah. So they know what he looks like. They know his voice. So maybe, you know, him say, "Oh,
They
I
look
heard
badass,
shots.
though,
You
don't
guys
they? Look
okay?"
at
You
'em.
know, him looking like he's a buddy with them. You know what I mean? Blah 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 blah. It might look a little better. But you guys take that as it is.
Okay. Kish it is then. Not
Whatever
that I
you
don't
don't
have
wanna
any faith
leave.
in you, Rusty, but you just seem a little
Well,
hesitant.
I don't think we're going to be on good terms with them anyway. I'll probably won't probably make it to the door the way things are going.
That's true. And he was
Only
already
one
at the
way to
door.
see.
Kitch was already at the door. He was already up there talking with them for a good half an hour. And they had no idea that he knows me and all that, or has any affiliation with me at all.
All right. It's done. Wish us luck.
All right. Good luck, boys. I'll be here. Wrong way. Could come back this way.
I was just taking a look.
Did
out
you go the wrong
I was
way?
taking a look out the window
radio?
to make sure there's no one waiting for us over there. You know.
Yeah, okay.
Taking a look out the window. Okay. Fuck yeah, you're coming with us.
Radio.
Oh, is Mufasa coming?
No, Mufasa's staying.
Well, I mean, do you want me to stay here, or I mean, thanks for
It's
that.
up to you.
thanks for that. I mean,
It's up to you.
but
No, I got your back. I
yeah.
knew I could hear it in your voice. I could hear it already in your voice that you weren't.
What y'all don't know about the secret fucking spot to get out of the barn? It's the emergency exit.
Hold on 1 second.
You always have to be so sneaky.
Comes in handy, don't it?
Yeah, you can go out the window.
I know the
up here.
window. I know.
Alright, when y'all figure it out, meet us by Mogi Pond.
Hey, who's that?
Alright, regroup Mogi Pond.
Yeah. But
yeah,
I don't think it would have been a good thing anyway.
Hold on. Come over here.
There you go, Chris.
I just don't
use
think.
our lowest voices. Yeah.
This is the lowest voice.
Nope.
There we go. It's the lowest voice.
Just hold hands.
Hold hands and hope, you know, there's no place like home. 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 But I mean,
you were just going home too.
Yeah, I was about to go, and I knew someone was gonna. But I don't think that would have helped. I'd have probably got shot before I got there.
No. Yeah, and then they would have took that as a colluding bullshit, and that would have probably put more harm than good to the Woodsmen, and I didn't want to put you guys in the middle of that. You know what I mean?
And also, we've not even spoken to him so far, and that would look so dodgy.
Exactly.
I still think it's a setup.
And
I think it's a setup.
Oh yeah, but I don't think they'll even be there, honestly.
Well, there's that as well.
I think they just did that. I think they just did that, and they fucked off probably to the Legionnaire's base to hide out there. Guarantee you, probably did that. You know, probably ran straight south, down to the Legionnaires. You know.
Yep. The ones that were left.
Pulled them a whole bunch of shit. But I had your back, Rusty. I was not gonna have you go down there and potentially, you know, get blamed and put into any of the shit. I could heard it instantly as soon as you started talking. I heard the hesitation. So I'm like, let me jump into this. I have an idea. So, you know, us quick thinkers, right, Rusty? You know?
Yeah. I mean, and when I said I think there might have been Chris. Was it Chris or Lucky? I can't remember. Who was just saying, you know, have you had any? We've had no dealings with them at all so far. They've not even come past.
That's sketchy in itself.
Yeah.
Well,
you know, apart from obviously speaking to Gideon on the radio with Harry.
Harry
Churches. We've had no. I hadn't seen them. I bumped into Ida when she shot a deer, but that was like day 3, and since then nothing. They haven't come past. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I might go. Well, I might have to go and check on Brig.
What I would wait another couple minutes just to give it a safe, you know, because I guarantee we're gonna hear shots in the next 10 minutes. You know.
Yeah.
So if you want, turn it to 102.5, and we'll talk on your way down, so I know you're safe.
I just give my radio out. I'll just give my radio away.
I got another one. Hold on. I know one here somewhere.
I've got it.
Got it? You joker, you. I thought I had a couple of them in here.
Just pop the gamma on for you. There we go, a little bit brighter.
Right here. I'll give you where are you?
Oh, thank you very much. Let me just put this on
no.
Video check.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, we'll turn it off till one day back.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I mean, it's I just, you know, so they were EST about 2 days ago. They've come down here. I still think
shooting them
something's. I think something's. I don't know. I don't know if it's they've colluded with the Legionnaires, and I don't. They
guarantee it.
I just seems that they. I know they ambushed us when we were down here a while ago, and they said that we ran into them or something. We didn't. They shot us from behind because I think there was me, Jed, Jonas, and Whiskey. We were deciding where to go, and we had a guy with us as well. He managed to shoot a few of them, but they said that we ran straight past them. Well, we didn't, and all of a sudden we started taking shots at the. You know, started taking back shots. I think I managed to put one down, and then I traded with somebody else, but I think he put me down. But that was definitely from like the behind. It wasn't like a face to face. It was in the tree line just up there.
Cowards. See, they use every excuse in the book. You know, like, oh, you. But even if you ran past them, what would the reason be? Just because they, you know, you probably had armbands on.
Yeah.
So what would be the reasoning as to shoot at you from behind? You know,
Well,
they could have walked up to you and talked to you with their guns out or whatever, but they didn't need to do any of that.
Because Jed bumped into, I forget him. I don't know whether it was Ed or somebody at the well in Kamashovo, and it's like, oh, what are you doing here, fishing? And Jed went, oh, I've just been coated by a crackhead at the embassy. And that's when he said, oh yeah, we ran into some of your guys, and you know, we had no choice but you know, they were right in front of us, so they ran straight into us. And Jed was saying he knew that was bullshit, because he was with us, but he made out that he weren't.
You heard something over there, right? Was it just me?
Possibly just you.
Yeah. Could be just me being paranoid. Shit.
Yeah, when I go back, I'll go the long way round. So, the other side of the summer camp and down that way.
Where like the gas station is?
Yeah, probably you know where
not that.
Trailblazers barn is, sort of not as far as that, but go that way.
The Bovo, but like the Bovo maybe.
Yeah, and just come in from that way into.
Because it's dark now, so I mean that'll probably give you some cover.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'll probably slip
Whenever you're
away.
ready,
Yeah, I'll
just
slip
let-
away now.
yeah.
I'll.
Yeah.
But as always, it's a pleasure.
Yes, sir. Thank you for coming by. You know.
Yeah, thanks for helping me out
I
of
always love seeing my Rusty here.
a sticky situation.
Oh, definitely. I got your back, Rusty. I'll put on the radio now, okay?
Yeah.
Don't check.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Sir Eric, is that you? Hello? Is that you, Sir Eric?
His eye.
There's a chin for a second. What is
Just
strange?
saw a member of Blackthorn sneaking around a moment, but I have lost sight of him.
They're going to Pusta, because fireflies came down here and shot them.
Oh.
So right now they're going to go below Pusta sky high.
We just came through Pusta. There ought nobody there.
They're probably down to Legionnaires then.
So much for my long way round.
I thank thee.
You're welcome.
I came to see how thou art faring.
Sorry, I'm speaking to Rusty on the radio. Give me a second.
No trouble. I bring tidings of good food.
Yeah, he did get me out of potential mess, because that's how you get drawn into stuff. And I wouldn't, you know, and I like Gideon and Couch have said, the fireflies.
Just stop by, Rusty. Just let me know.
Yes, I can. I heard.
Okay.
I've just hit the area where we saw the sleeping survivor.
Yep. Be careful, Rusty, please.
No, I haven't done anything. They wanted me to go to Pooster to see if the fireflies were home, so I might have.
Fireflies are at it again, are they?
Oh, they are at it indeed.
I might have to risk, because if they're in the Legionnaires,
It's a shame.
I could bump into them. But again, the fireflies have, and then this isn't a cop out.
Well, the only shame is going to be whatever story they're going to try to spin around this, you know? Thank you, sir.
Quite so.
I'm going to risk it.
Because I know it's coming.
I'm going to risk it.
They did this and he did that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so now we're in the woods. I'll just turn the gamma off so you can see what I see or can't see. It's not horrendous, but this is when it's at its worst, when you're in the forest. It's still a clear sky. You put the gamma back on. Yeah, so it's not enough, but it's not too much, but it's enough just to, for you guys to see someone potentially sneaking up on me in the dark that I can't quite see.
You happen to have any 357? Would you, sir, Eric?
I do.
Oh, thank you.
That should fill thy pistol.
Do you need anything?
Yeah, I mean, and I still think these knights are quite. They're perfect for this server. They are. They're perfect for this server to allow stuff to still happen at night without being complete blackout or having to rely on MVGs. You know.
You want me to give you another pistol? I have something else.
No, sir. I only need the 2 weapons upon my back. I'm looking for a reason to get rid of this one, actually.
Oh.
So, you know, if you're trying to loot somewhere, you miss so much. Your screen makes it look like this. How are you getting on with your new PC, Ella? Has it all turned up and running? And are you able to stream? Have you figured all that out, or is somebody gonna? There's a fox or rabbit here. I mean, I like the, I like the fact that, I can adjust your screen, and it doesn't affect mine. Oh yeah, you were saying, yeah, it's still your bandwidth is the potential issue.
Did you say something good, sir?
Yes, I was asking if you needed an extra knife. There's a steak knife here, pristine, if you need it.
Yeah, so have a good one. Have a good one.
I thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, so it's clear as you like out here. It's just when you're in the woods or anywhere like that, it is extremely easy to get lost.
How you doing, Rusty?
Not far from our favourite billboard.
Make sure you give her a squeeze for me, okay?
Yeah, but she seems like too two-dimensional for me. She hasn't got depth.
I mean, I could sure put some depth into her if you would like.
Well, I'd rather you be a bit more respectful to the future Mrs. Rusty.
I apologize. Maybe I won't draw a mustache on her next time I see her.
Only if it looks like yours.
Oh.
Then that would be the best of both worlds.
I shall need to go in my head for a moment.
No problem, sir.
Yeah, so Pooster is literally over there. That's like the Eastern Hill. Yeah, the future Mrs. P. Is that a light in there? Or is that the moon? No, it's that fuel tank behind it. There's a fuel tank I think you can see through the window. Yeah, Mrs. Falls. Yeah, because if you've played on official,
All right, Rusty.
yeah, I'm in sight. I'm in sight.
Okay. Did you hear that?
Sorry about that, good sir.
I did.
Oh. No, no problem, Sir Eric. There's some shots up the hill.
Indeed, I can hear them. I do apologize. But I think I must
No
go.
apology. If you, yeah. You
Farewell.
Going down like Georgia Brown.
Hello? Anyone home? Hello?
Oh, hello. Hello, Ella. Hello.
Oh, killers. Thank God it's you.
Yeah, I am back. Yeah, I'm back, Mufasa. Hello.
Oh, good Lord. I'm gonna turn that off for a bit.
Sorry, I was on the radio. I just come back from Mufasa's place.
Oh, I just came from Pusta. I got black thumbs over there.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln and them, like they said, basically told me to I should
F off.
probably get out of there before I get hurt.
Yeah.
Something about someone shooting at someone, I think.
Yep.
I ran down the hill. I
Yeah.
just got here. I just woke up there. Talked with some fireflies before. They were gonna do something. No idea what they were gonna do. But before me and Me and Gideon was here. Me and him got shot by some Baghead. That's why I look like shit. Other than that,
What, you both got coasted by a Baghead in here?
Downstairs, like in the corner.
What, here? Did that just come running up the stairs?
We were over here. We were literally over here, talking. I was stood right here, and he was stood right here. And I think they came around here, and went bow. Because we didn't see one run up here.
Are you on quiet voice as well?
Now I am.
Yeah. Were you both like just chatting away, or was anybody in their head?
Yeah, we stood here and talking. You know, and the next thing, everything goes black, like, ow. Then I woke up in Electro.
Did you just shoot one down, did you?
Okay, that one. That's arrow in it.
Yeah. Yeah, so apparently the Fireflies went up and started shooting Blackthorn. How long ago did you get coasted? There's some better shoes here as well.
Before the nap.
There you go.
It was before last nap.
Yeah.
So a while ago. I know Gideon was fishing, and I ran up to Pusta to look for a quiver and stuff, you know.
Yeah. What? So, but Gideon, went fishing when? What? Did you both get coasted?
We went fishing for a bit over there, and I said I was gonna head up, and he said you were out and about. So if I can please see you, I should tell you that we got coasted by Baghead.
Oh, so you both made it back. Was any of your stuff here?
Some stuff I think the Baghead got away with R12 and stuff like that.
Hmm. Do you know what you got shot with?
It just went black. I think I assume it was some kind of shotgun. I don't know.
Yeah, the sooner we can make this place a bit more secure.
The thing is, I think they walked up.
Hey, well, yeah.
Over there, and then they went around because we didn't hear them.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way they do stuff.
These, like, they were so quiet. You could, like, off their shoes or something.
Well, and also if you're chatting to each other and you're a bit loud, if you're not on quiet voice, they can probably hear you downstairs and just sneak up that way.
Yeah, but like, these appeared out of nowhere. Like, they were literally.
I mean, there is a chance he could have gone to sleep up here as well. There is that fact. There is that chance as well.
Oh, yeah. It's like we were just. We were stood here, I was here, and Gideon was right here, and I saw like a silhouette move here, and then everything went black. Apparently, it got us both. Because I didn't see someone come around the corner like this, you know, to...
Yeah, he could have been in that room over there.
Because I was literally still looking at him like this and talking to him. And the next second, boom, everything went black.
Yeah, because they normally wear trainers or stuff like that, they won't make as much noise. That's a shame.
Give me a whip or something. But I really like this bow and arrow. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's good in a pinch, but it doesn't do hardly any damage. So I was hit and infected on that garage roof. I know it's distance-wise. And I was hitting it in the head, and the infected wasn't even flinching, didn't even know it had been hit. So for damage-wise...
I wanna know how much damage it can do, you know?
Hardly anything. You'd have to headshot them at close range. I mean, see if you can hit... Can you see that one by the red container?
Yeah. I go by the house, you bastard.
Yeah, the sooner we can get... I mean, it's still not safe, but if we can get that gate on,
By the way, do you have any sharpening stones?
Not on me, no.
Because I found this really cool. Oh yeah, that sounds like blackthorn.
Yeah, and again, it's just in retaliation to what the Fireflies done.
Found this cool deer hoof knife in pistol.
Use that. Use that if you want, out of the tackle box, if you want to sharpen your knife. You should be able to get two sharpens out of it. Thank you very much.
Do you think you can hit the one on the road? Over there?
I think so. It just won't do any damage if you hit it. Yeah, you headshot
I
him.
got it in the back. No, I think I got him in the back.
Oh yeah, you got him in the shoulder, in the left shoulder.
But again, that one didn't have any feathers on, so a bit more unstable.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could break a leg with this, you know? So. I think I need those composite arrows, you know? I think those are better.
Yeah. Yeah, they can be quite tricky to...
Gotta find me a better bow, or make a new one soon.
Well, Nukdal will probably, I'll tell you where, or knows a good place to try to find a composite bow. There you go. Good shot. Yeah, you just got to have your eye on the ball, unfortunately. I mean, I weren't here. But that's how quick they are. Now, he could have been asleep in, you know, in here. Or, you know, logged out in here or here. Or, like she said, just come up the stairs. And... not made a noise, heard them talking, because you're on like normal voice, you can hear that. I think there's someone behind the wall. Yeah, I think there's someone. I think I saw someone behind that wall. Might have been infected. Looked like it was looking up.
mean, if you want to do it like this, you can hold on to my pretty knife, and I can go check it out.
Oh, no, it's infected. It's infected.
Shot him in the leg.
Take the camera off. Sun's coming up. It could very well be that this is their plan all along, or something.
Okay, you wanna test the theory out? Wanna see if it can break a leg?
No, thank you.
You can find any volunteers, you know.
You can try and break an
For
infector's leg.
experiments.
You can try and break an infector's leg. You can do that.
Is that the same though?
Yeah. I used to do it when I was messing about here. I'd shoot them all in the leg and they'd be crawling around
Oh,
the
there's
pit.
someone over there. Hey, look, there's someone walking up. Out for them, or? Think you can put an arrow beside them?
No,
Went into the drink carriage.
I'd rather you didn't. Unless, I mean, it could be a baghead, but without his bag.
You look pretty lost. I don't know. You look kind of lost. Like
Yeah,
walking around.
or he was coming up here to see if anybody was in, and then saw us and went the other way, because it's as if he was running up here and then he turned round. He's still in the container. Watch out in case he's got a gun. Yeah, we're nearly at the restart. It just seems to be quite a few threads being pulled. You know, the EST. They're certainly keeping themselves active. But you know, so they've got the EST one. They got like Mufasa. and the Legionnaires thing. The Legionnaires have got
Do you see them anywhere? I don't see them anymore.
no. No, I don't see them. Just be careful. And the thing is, it might make sense to them. And I think, you know, there's been I forget the name of the guy who, his character, he actually shot Ella. He wanted to play split personalities, but it didn't work because he was basically changing the person to avoid consequences by saying it wasn't him when it was. And in his head, it probably made perfect sense on what he was trying to achieve. But for everybody else, it was extremely difficult to follow. But again, you also think this could be a long, drawn-out thing as well. You know, it could span a couple of seasons, you know, with what they've got in their head on how, you know, how they want it to go and what they want to achieve. And also, unless the group decides to perma, you're never going to get rid of a group. And that's what is always in the back of my mind with the shooty groups. Is unless you decide, you know, we're gonna, you know, perma the group or perma members, it goes on and it can go on and on and on. It goes on and on and on and on. Oh, we got some running. We got the same guy running back.
Is it the same one that he had a white t-shirt on before?
He's got a jacket on now. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are things?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much. How are you?
Oh, just so well.
Good. Or do you say not so well or so well?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Good. Who have I got?
Always be better.
Yeah, can
Could
always
be worse.
Exactly. That's a good way of... Do you need a water bottle or anything? Would that be of any use?
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Absolutely. Let me... Whereabouts
Should
are
I come inside the
yeah.
middle here?
Yeah, I'm just going to pass this down to you. And here's a piece of chicken, if that's any use to you. I'm Woodsman... Oh, sorry. I'm Woodsman Rusty P. This is like where the Woodsmen are. Would a map be any use? I've got maps.
No, you could hang on to that.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, what was your name? Sorry. Look at his face.
My name is Pike.
Pike. Well, it's nice to
meet you.
Nice to meet you, Pike. We're not quite set up. Obviously, we're still in the process, but that is Pooster, by the sounds of it. You hear quite a lot of that around here, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Is there anything you need? I've got a spare bandage or part of a bandage if that's any use.
You happen to have a knife of any sort? Bone knife is fine.
Absolutely. I've actually got a steak knife here, and I'll also give you. There's a stack of 5 bones as well, just in case you need to fish.
Wonderful. Well, that must be all. Thank you.
Enjoy, yeah, no, enjoy. If you need anything,
Have a good day.
we're normally there's normally somebody around if you need anything. Do you know him at all?
Give me the creep.
Give you the creeps. He must be bad.
Hey!
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Duh. Well, no, what I mean is take that as a compliment because you're not easily ruffled. That's what I meant. Did you see the look on his face? He had a weird smile on his face. Yeah, he's just gone running into the swamp. It's nearly nap time again, Ella, unfortunately.
Can you scare people to wake up, you know?
Mm. And that is, I mean, and I suppose, because we don't really ask questions, if they, yeah, he went that way into the swamp towards the lighthouse. I mean, I wouldn't have thought so, because we saw that Baghead who came back, the one I shot downstairs came back, and he kept putting his hand on his face, and I don't know what emote that is, like doing like the Michael Jackson hand on your in front of your face. So he was doing that 'cause he didn't want us to see his face, and then when he did,
Do you want a mail pouch?
I think Una wouldn't mind one of them.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, well, I'll tell her that you dropped it off for her. The prop.
Give me tape I could borrow.
Any what?
Any tape at all.
Any tape? No, I think
For this thing.
I haven't even got a sewing kit on me at the moment. Or tape. The problem is with the messages, even if you put it in the chat and delete it, it still comes across into the multi-chat for some bizarre reason. It'll say deleted on yours, but I think it carries across. So when, not that obviously some people make spelling mistakes or they put something in and and I tend not to pay too much attention. If I see something then flash, I try to sort of skip past it without reading it. But yeah, so and it's the same as the messages that get like auto modded and removed. Say again?
Are you gonna just take a quick one? Are you gonna take a big nap? Or are you gonna take a quick
I'm gonna take a big nap because I'm about 9 hours surviving.
Nice.
But yeah, this is normally when we get shots at us, so just be... Yeah, so again, I think we're meeting original Bagheads. And like I say, with handing stuff out, we don't, I know this is probably, we don't really care who it is to a certain extent. We haven't got the time to give people like full, you know, and if they don't want us, we don't want them to feel uncomfortable. If they don't want to tell us, they don't want to tell us. A couple of pieces of fish and off they go. Unless we know who it is, as in physically know who it is, because we've had issues. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for a nap now, I think.
Sweet dreams.
Yes.
Stay safe, okay?
Yeah. You
Gonna
stay
see you tomorrow.
Mwah.
And say
Yeah.
hi to Gideon for me.
I will. I will when I see him. Yeah, you stay safe, and again, just try and keep your eyes open.
Noted, noted.
And obviously, you might see Blackthorn coming past. If you're waking up again, you might see Blackthorn coming past, I guess, or some fireflies. But
What are they gonna do down here?
no, I mean they might be
Doing
coming.
rounds.
They might be coming past after they're finished, or they might be making their way up from there. But I shall catch you later. I shall catch you later.
Good night.
Yes.
Sweet dreams.
Just make sure there's no shenanigans. And we are safely out. Well, yeah, so it is frustrating. I mean, I don't know what's worse, them running in the pit, because that'll be the next thing. We can secure upstairs and get people we know upstairs. But it's difficult. We're going to have to come up with a plan of how to make it as safe. I don't know. We're going to have a little brainstorm, I think, because they're going to either rush in or they're getting upstairs. Now, if we're upstairs and we've got the bottom thing secured, they can still shoot at us from downstairs, but anybody downstairs is vulnerable again. Yeah. But anyway, thank you all so very much for watching, and yeah, we had a bit of an interesting time. Fireflies attacking Blackthorn, Blackthorn attacking Fireflies and Pooster, Baghead coming back. But hopefully, please. Oh, I care. I care indeed. Yeah, I care for the future Mrs. P. But yeah, thanks you all so much for watching. I shall leave it there. We will be back hopefully tomorrow, if not Tuesday. And I shall catch you all later. Thank you so much for watching. I mean, we're nearly at 700. I think we're just short of 700, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you all so very, very much. And I shall catch you all tomorrow, you fantastic people. And I'll bid you a good